Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I will have something at each dungeon level.
Yes, because space is space, and you'll have something each dungeon level.
Amazing. That's pretty amazing.
Alright, so let's get started. Let me.
I am
Are you
currently
both on
at the old
Dynamis?
I am currently
yeah.
at the old Aetherite, yes.
Okay. Oh, you're currently at the old Etherite on which
The first server on the list.
the first server on the list. Okay, I'll have to come over and add you both. So.
Cuckoo Lane.
Okay. Let's do this because I need to go over there and add you both. Alright. Bulldog, right? You said.
Yeah, Oda.
Okay. Oh, this alt.
Yeah. You don't remember this out?
I do remember this alt.
I was about to say I'm usually on one of my alts. I'm not usually on my main. Because this is a new expansion. I'm actually playing my main now.
Okay, so let me create a link show. Let me create a crossroad link show with spaces here.
Oh my god! I just, as somebody who always plays Lala, I never realized how short Lalas are until I stopped playing Lala. Are you like min height actually?
Yeah, I'm in High Alala.
Oh, that makes sense now.
Oh, I can't create a crossroad link show.
Maybe it takes somebody on Dynamis to do it.
Yeah, it takes someone on Dynamis to make a crossroad link show.
Give me 1 second.
Wait, are you gonna make one?
Yes.
Okay.
Time to go over to Hallie. But yeah, I'm gonna make one.
Oh, I do have space added on this character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cat that I don't.
You should have space added. I don't.
Which?
I'm gonna make a crossbow link show. So.
Okay. Where's your glasses, Space?
Oh, this one is out. But
how do I do the link show?
It hides the glowy eyes. It's so funny.
perfectly sized.
Perfectly sized,
Do I
exactly.
have it unlocked? I should.
You can just create a crossfit link show by going to the menu and pressing.
I can't because it requires someone.
For cat.
Oh.
I'm doing. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just making sure I have to like I made it unlock.
I don't tell anybody this is happening there.
You're good.
What was the other link show called again?
It was called No Sleep Team. You could put this one as Zoomies.
Sure.
Just name this one Zoomies.
Me. Yeah. I'm coming over. Hang on. This is the character you rarely see. Hello, Space.
Hello.
Oh, when you tilt your head down, only part of your eyes are showing. That's so cute.
Wait, who?
For Space, with his goggles. All right.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Oh my god! The goggles look so good on the door pad. What the heck?
Okay. Set me as leader so I can invite your other character.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Are we both leaders?
Yeah, I know.
Could be. Alright.
Promote you.
I mean, Cat.
Huh?
If anything, since you're ahead of me right now, and it's gonna take me a bit to get to the first dungeon, you should take a break now.
I mean, I'm about to go get food.
That's
I
a
actually,
good. That's good.
I actually have food. Like, I actually have a food order ready to place right as we're about to get started.
Good. 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 Good.
I don't know. I might actually get lunch already too.
Mm.
That place serves lunch.
Mm-mm.
Because I probably should not do the dumb thing of eating breakfast burritos all day again.
Oh no.
It's so good.
Oh no.
I think I accidentally got addicted to a fast food place's breakfast burritos, and now I don't know what's
That's
wrong
so.
with me.
That's so
Burritos,
funny.
They're so good.
I don't know what's wrong with me. This has been my issue for the past week. I have just been constantly going to get breakfast burritos.
I'm gonna go get a breakfast burrito.
Okay. Why do they make the accepting crossword link shell settings really weird?
All right. All right. All right. So we ready to start?
Yeah.
Well, if you're ready to start,
I'm ready to go get a breakfast burrito.
Okay. Okay. The moment I teleport to what's it called? The moment I finish teleporting to Old Charlie and I start going.
Okay. Hang on. But yeah, go. Time for me to
Go. 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 Go.
Should I order? Would it be weird for me to just grab lunch already? Probably would. Who cares?
Okay. Big cat. Big cat. Big cat. Big cat. You know, I probably should have done this on a character that has a fizz range. Peloton, baby. Would have been useful.
You probably should have done it the
I
last
came to
time.
your party and I just gave you Peloton myself.
I mean, but you're crafting.
No, don't
Yeah.
interrupt space crafting.
I won't.
Don't worry, I'll be done soon.
Are you crafting? What are you crafting?
Gathering set.
Oh, you're crafting the gathering set? Mm-mm.
I can get scripts a little more efficiently.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I will be back when I like it too.
Yep, yep.
Okay, bye bye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the normal modes come out.
Hmm?
The normal raids.
Tomorrow, right?
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, they should be tomorrow. No worries.
You're gonna do some stuff for your static for that.
Don't think so. You might be. But I don't think so. I think it's just do it with whoever. You want to get together, Space?
I'm down to. I just don't know if I'm gonna alarm clock it.
We don't need to alarm clock normal raids.
Yeah,
That's not needed.
That's what I'm saying.
Normal raids, it's so minor. Don't need to alarm clock
Seriously,
normal raids.
who else wants to do it? That's the thing. And I just have not talked about it at all. But I know Katomi wants to group up because she wants to only do it once and get everybody can just roll for whatever they want. Nobody has to fight for stuff.
I'm not planning on rolling it for anything because I'm just gonna get crafted gear.
Wow, look at you.
What do you mean? I'm crafting it.
I'm trying to save money out here.
I mean, I farmed out all this material for a reason, you know?
Yeah, but I'm trying to save money out here.
I'm saving money too. I'm crafting everything.
Yeah, but I'm saving even more money, but not crafting anything. Or crafting as minimal as possible.
Technically, it's not money if I never sold it. Don't that make sense, Space?
I mean, it's at net zero, yeah. End of the day.
If I just gather it, I never sold it. So technically,
Yeah.
technically.
There is no loss anywhere besides time.
I have forgotten that I need to spam experts. Day 1 of Savage.
You gotta get them tomes.
Yep. That's something I forgot. And now to do it on 2 characters. Yeesh.
It's gonna be so fun.
Fun.
Well, at least my left side of the gathering set is done. I'll make the
Oh, speaking of, I think another complaint is like, why did we let uh Guljaja die?
like
Like, why did it have to happen? I think that's a lot of people's complaint.
They very loosely said like is to honor his wishes as a warrior to like to do single combat.
Yeah.
Like very loosely, but it's like also I don't give a shit.
Right? Right? It's like,
I'd rather keep the old man alive.
mm-hmm. I mean, plus, the honoring him of as a warrior already disappeared because Zeralja cheated.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. It's like
there's
come
no
on, man.
honor there's no honor if someone cheated. So, I understand that complaint.
Dumb. It's so dumb.
Reason I brought it up was because I saw I think I just tuned into Preach's stream and he was randomly on that clip
Yeah.
and I was like, he was like, I don't know how to feel. I just feel upset.
I mean, I agree. I was like, this is stupid.
And he's
Oh,
like,
that's
I don't
very
see why I didn't see why like literally anyone could have just came in and like stepped in. So why did he have to die? I was like, true.
I agree. It's like, you know, we just watched.
True. Literally.
I am. Left side gathering is done. I should do right side. 3 hubs.
Time for the Pokemon gym challenges. You know? They're all is just like talking to your mom when you first start your Pokemon journey.
A little bit.
You're all grown up, you could go catch your first Pokemon. The Pokemon's Wooklamots.
Oh, whoa. We don't objectify Pokemon like that.
What do you mean? I'm not objectifying Wooklamots.
I know, it doesn't see what you. Oh, wait, my fish is still level 90. I can't. Gathering gear yet. Till later. I need to gear my retainers too. Or at least enough. So they can gather stuff for me.
Yeah, I need to get my retainers too. I mean, technically, can't you just give your pentamilda indicator to your retainer?
Even less so. All you need to give is weapon, chest, and pants. Actually, wait. Does that hand gives gathering too, right? Yeah, it does. It doesn't matter too much. This chest, hand, pants, and weapon.
Hmm.
The thing is, I have 2 gather retainers, so I need to get 2 sets.
I have 3, including one fisher, which is I always found so pointless.
Yeah, you don't need to gather. You don't need to gear your fisher. Why do you even have a fisher?
I don't know why I have a fisher. I'm like, hey, let me just get one of each.
If you really care about efficiency, you should turn that fisher to like a combat class.
I have 3 combat though.
But then like 4 is really good because it's really annoying to farm hunts, like farm mobs, right?
Yeah.
And I think for right now, it's like though they can get you the gem color or
The
bicolor
bicolor
gemstone.
gemstone stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So they're just more efficient than like getting a gather because you can just gather yourself.
Mm-mm. You know, I really don't know why I have a fisher.
Occasionally, nobody just wants to fish.
I guess. You know, I'll just get another retainer. Because, like, I currently have I have an even number of retainers, right? The issue being, though, is that, the issue being is that I can only, where am I going with my thought? Okay, so I could only hold 6 maps, right? 9 including the ones in my inventory. I only could trade 2 at a time.
Yeah,
So if I have more retainers, then I could just hold more.
yeah. Or you could just mail them some money.
But I don't have any friends to mail it to. They value their mailbox space.
See.
You know, this
Oh.
is why I need to migrate all my characters over to Malboro, and I could just mail them to you.
Then you're established on Britthunter.
Hmm?
Aren't you established on Britthunter?
And what quotes is established?
I don't know. I just assumed that you had like roots there.
Uh,
Whatever that means to you.
I just don't think Sue or Bree or anyone appreciates me just mailing them maps.
Gosh.
I'll have them mail them back to me, I think. Just tell them, hey, mail them to my alt that's on here.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate things you can't keep friends with your alt.
Mm-mm. Or else I'll create multiple alts on Brynhilder and just have them mailed into my alts, and then I'll just have a plentiful
Literal
supply.
storage.
Literally.
How long do you think it'll take you to get to the first dungeon?
I'm already at 17 minutes. I think maybe 45 if I zoom. And I think I'm.
Just go real quick to clean out my inventory.
Hmm?
I head back to Crystal to clean out my inventory.
Yeah, go for it.
I just check your stream, see how close you are.
Yeah, no worries. I still have to do both sides, so. Also, a bit of the time was spent gathering the the aetherites, because they're very valuable to get.
I mean, yeah, you should get Aetherites.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get those.
Imagine not getting aetherites early and you just walk around the entire city. That's just so much loss of time. Especially with the city being so big. I honestly think it takes like about 8 hours to finish the entire MSQ, even if I go as fast as humanly possible.
I think yeah, you just can't get away from the fact that you have to walk a lot. Accept that.
I'll do Aether Currents later, not a big deal.
If you're doing Speedrun, you don't need that.
They'll be after, if I care about them. I don't even know if I care about them on this character. I definitely need to unlock the experts though. That's something I do need to do. Start with our boys, the Vanu Vanu. Okali.
I'm not gonna make the duels.
You just go use the orange scripts.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about efficiency of like what I can pass on to my retainer. I don't need to craft another one, so actually no. I'll see. I'll see how hard it is to get time nodes.
It shouldn't be that bad.
No, did not make my decision then.
Yeah.
Go to Shalawani,
Texas.
Texas, or Arizona.
Texas or Arizona. Yep.
Crafting gear on the other hand though, I need to that ASAP. Crafting gear.
What you need to do ASAP?
Get the big boy crafting gear ASAP.
Yeah. I have the what's it called? I have the team craft if you want it.
I meant the when they release the higher level one.
What you're waiting for? I mean, it's not in like the odd patch.
I keep getting mixed like different messages of like when the new set's gonna come out.
The new set doesn't come out this early. Like we have Thunderyard.
It's just recipes, right? It's just the recipes for the new like the new food, new combat gear.
Yeah, I think it
So
shouldn't.
the crafting and gathering is this current one that's gonna be what you need for now,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Okay, so I do need to craft it. Alright.
yeah. Because like if I remember from last expansion, isn't the same thing?
I think so, but I always get everything fucking mixed up. That's why.
Hmm.
Our brain is just like good.
Because if I remember, it comes out like the new crafting set comes out 7.2. Not 7.2, 7. Like it should be 7.1, right? The next set. It shouldn't be 7.2 because you need the new set to craft a new set of gear.
Yeah.
Not you, Alexa. Not you, Alexa. Stop. Stop it.
What's not doing?
It's just talking to me randomly. Like, please, I don't need this. But what's it called? Yeah. 7.2 is the next Savage tier, which we need the new crafted set to get to the Savage tier, and it should come out 7.1. The next crafted set, 7.1, and then the next one after that is 7.3, and that's the last one. There would be one in 7.5, but honestly, it's not needed.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Okali.
Well, that's actually pretty good. I'm having an issue with my mute button just randomly now.
There's no sound. Wait.
Huh?
You guys hear me, right?
Hang on, let me check stream. Oh,
Dana says there's no sound. It's all my system says there's sound. Is there really? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Senna, it might be on your end.
I can tell you after this ad.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm having technical difficulties myself. For some reason, I can't get my mute button to work. This is weird.
You got food?
Yeah.
I had to tab Vita and want to talk about it. Fair. All good, Senna. How are you? Oh, how are you leveling your ults, by the way, Senna? I can take you on the next one if you have another ult that you need to level. I'm doing good. You know me,
Yeah.
being delirious and doing stuff, but you know, what's new?
No sleep.
What's new? But Senna, I know you do a lot of ults too, so let me know if you want to join in. What's up, Kat?
I said, with no sleep. Imagine sleeping.
What is sleep?
Oh my god.
What is the concept of sleep?
Oh gosh.
It's
No,
important.
not
That's what I'll
this.
say. Exception breakpoints.
But yeah, I'm just gonna be here eating.
Gotcha, Senna. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Kat. Eat all you can. Yuki is through MSQ. I'm just powering leveling her classes. Yeah, that's fair. Reva's that for me, but it's gonna take a bit of time because I think Reva's my last one because I have to focus on my weak one.
Figure out which is which. This is this.
Luckily. Oh, Senna, who's crafting your gear? Do you need someone to craft your gear?
Hold on. Is this your first zone or is this your second zone? Because if it's your first one, I was surprisingly productive during this time.
This is my first zone.
Okay.
I spent the first like 14 minutes. I spent the first 14 minutes. What's it called? Getting getting the aetherites.
Okay.
You're crafting your own gear. Unfortunate. You have all your crafters maxed? You have to do 3 more Weaver, Culinary, and Alchemist. I technically am done. I have what is it called? I have armor at level 98, which I'm doing through the custom libraries, and then I have like Fisher. That I still need to do, but that's it for me on my main.
Yay.
Yay! But more
I feel
chores.
so bad. It feels like everybody I know has basically been crafting for the past like 2 weeks or so.
Well,
Besides one of my friends who's starting now, so I'm trying to rush through there and before the tier starts. Because that's
Fish.
not only a person that's crafting me gear, but that person's leading a group this time, so might be stuck crafting other people's.
I'm not only crafting my gear, but I'm also crafting my entire statics gear and food and pot. So
Yeah.
yeah, I feel ya.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Thankfully, I have
fun.
thankfully I have like 8 people's worth of mats, so I should be able to just craft and not deal with
Bang
it.
out,
Yeah, they'll help out.
yeah. Bang it out.
They'll help out hopefully. Maybe with the gathering too, and the bicolor gems and stuff. I should make a PSA for my static. Hey, this PSA. Make sure to cap out. Make sure to cap out your stuff. Make sure to cap out on Tombstone of Aesthetics. Make sure to cap out on your bicolor gemstones. Make sure to make sure to do your normal raid for the week. What else? What else am I missing, Space?
But you know it's the cap out. I mean, if it's not like a super serious group, we don't really need too much. It's just make sure to have some way to get food.
I'm making food.
If you're making it, then
I'm making food. I'm making pots. I'm making gear.
they really just have to bring themselves and tomes
Exactly.
at that point.
Tomes, bicolor gemstones, and themselves. I'm such a generous person.
You're the one that chose it for yourself, so.
Yep, I'm not complaining. I am very much happy doing it because I'm helping my fellow raiders.
But sometimes you gotta let people help themselves.
They can when they feel like it.
Alright, so there's a lot of gathering I gotta do. Alright, let's get to it.
Space, remember when we talked about people growing into positions?
Yeah?
I'm just taking out the grunt work until people feel like they want to grow into it.
Yeah, but the thing is that the grunt work is not necessarily a position of leadership. It's just,
Yeah.
I don't want to do chores.
Mm-mm. I mean, sadly, this game is just full of chores, right?
Yeah.
Senna,
That's all MMOs are.
true. But Senna, that's why I spent like the first couple of days of Dawntrail farming materia. I have like 300 of each and I still need 200 more, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll probably
And
have...
for your group too. If your group is not gonna pentamelt, then
I should have enough left over. I should have enough material left over to just give to people.
alright, this is where I'm gonna not put my foot down, but I'm gonna raise a point.
Mm-mm-mm.
Like, it is not feasible to farm for 8 people's worth of pentamelting.
Oh no 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 shot. I am not doing no shot. I'm not doing that. I'm not they're not my casual group's not pentamelting, the hell?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, never mind that, because that's what it sounded like you're implying.
No, I mean I'm implying that I could just give them my free 12 materia that I'm not using.
I know you could, but you also don't have to. I feel like I feel like they should.
They can
have
literally.
themselves covered.
It's one person
do an
doing
expert
30
episode
minutes of
of it.
farming versus 8 people doing 5 minutes of farming.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll have materia, but if they need, I'll cover, you know?
They need, they'll just buy it
God.
themselves.
If they need, I'll cover.
You have to let people do their shit, Gav.
They got themselves to the MSQ, that's enough for me.
That's bare minimum. That's like less than bare minimum.
Oh my God. That is very less than bare minimum. Even I do more prep than that, and I've been slacking.
Mm-mm.
I at least have my own materia. At least on my main.
My casual static means the world to me. I hope you know this.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you also have to, if they do, then you have to let them
Let
do
them
things
grow.
too.
Yeah.
Grow.
I do.
Let them do
Sometimes
things.
you have to. Sometimes you have to send the. Sometimes you have to send the baby birds out of the nest, right? Like that figurative so speak.
I'll send them when they want to be sent. For now, I coddle them.
Oh my God.
Okay. Alright. You know, if that's what everybody
Thanks.
signed up for, then it is what everybody signed up for.
Thanks. Help me there.
You know,
But
Again.
like Senna, I have like 300 clusters of 12, so I can. It doesn't matter what they need. I just have it, right? I doubt it'll take me like I doubt it'll take me 312 materials to get my first 3 slots.
Sell
There's
them.
also, there's also like there's all these other things that they can do
I said
on their
sell
own
them.
time.
If you have this many 12, just sell them. I'll buy them.
Yeah.
Why sell when I can hoard?
You can have more. You can have more Joe. That's why you don't have any Joe.
Yes, I don't have any Joe.
Yeah, like that. I know it's really Gil, but I have to say it like this because it's funnier.
Yes, but Jill's also a name of a character in Final Fantasy 16.
I mean, it's Jill sounds like Jill, like the name Jill. Yeah.
Chill.
Well, I know some people. I'm pretty sure all of them are handling their own materia, but just in case. Just in case.
God.
I got it. Like, I'm sure everyone has that basic prep. But just in case.
One day people will learn that there are consequences to your actions.
One day. What are the consequences, Space?
Oh shit, I don't have materia prep. Oh shit, I am missing 23 crit on my gear. Oh what
Yeah.
was me?
Wait, who? Me?
No, just in general.
Oh.
You have to prepare. You have to prepare them for the future as well, right?
Fair.
What if your schedule don't end up working out for your group?
Schedule's been fine.
Okay.
There's also at some point too, it's like they did, you know, if they don't raid with you, what happens then?
Well,
Yeah.
if they don't read with me, then they don't read with me. I mean,
Yeah.
they have to do their own thing.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna. I'm assuming they're all adults, so like,
Yeah.
obviously they can learn to do their own things. But it's like,
Mhm.
it's also the future too, and you're like teetering the line here, Cav. Because remember I said the thing about like, sometimes you gotta set yourself up, so you don't have to worry about shit later in the future.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Because it's like you spend so much time like, oh, I have no gil, when you have all these things that can make you gil. You just choose not to do it because you were gonna give it to other people, and that's totally fine. I also make gills I can give it to other people, but there's a certain point where it's just like you are literally just doing things for other people.
Yeah. Exactly. Which is fine, but
Yeah, if you choose
you
to
have
do
to
that,
cross
just be
you have
aware
to
of
draw
the
a line somewhere,
consequences of
right?
your own actions.
You
Yeah.
have to draw a line somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Make sure you do. Just saying.
Oh, speaking of, I should have Cat's what's it called? Cat's thing open.
My thing?
I should have your DMs open because I broke down
because you've been strategizing this whole thing with me, I know. A last run through.
Okay, let me scroll up. Okay, I found the point where I'm at. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna actually go swap to a different character to do stuff myself. I ate a little bit of food, but I'm not really hungry now. I don't want to eat too much also, or I will fall asleep, which is not what I wanted.
You need to eat a little bit, because if you're gonna stay up, your body's gonna burn. Or don't eat too much and you put your body to sleep, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. It's fine. I took plenty of laps yesterday. I'm fine. I will be fine for the next at least 10 hours.
Well, I'm not gonna be fine for the next 10 hours.
I just got up when I got on, but
You know, I asked Kat.
Made me log on 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, space. I asked Kat at 2:30 in the morning, and then I didn't start this till now, or 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Because I was too busy doing my other chores.
You could have just told me to get up at like 7, and that would have been reasonable.
I'm sorry. I thought I'd be done. I thought I would be done before then. To be fair.
I might do a quick roulette on healer.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I'm not thinking, just laughing.
What is that?
Wait, what's the uh-oh for?
You want to do this thing? I can get started whenever. 3 hours later.
Yeah.
Exactly what happened.
Yes.
And it's not even 3 hours later, it's 4 hours later.
4 hours later.
1 eternity later.
One eternity later. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at playing things.
So am I.
But this isn't the first time, right, Space? This isn't the first time this happened. It's a constant occurrence with me.
Here's the thing, so am I, but I feel like I do better, and that's concerning. my idea for planning is literally, oh, are we gonna quest today? I'm gonna go to sleep, and you can, I'll let you know how I felt when I wake up. That's exactly what I did too.
Now my idea is hey, can you sub from my group? And it's like, sure, let me craft the gear, and I go gather everything and crafting, and then I panic because it's like 20 minutes left before I can craft everything.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, I could fill on this one job that I don't have geared.
I'm gonna do an alliance and hope I don't get anything long because I'm leaving. Or anything that will hurt my eyes, because some of them do.
Oh, it's snowing! It snows here? That's so pretty!
Snows where? Let me see.
In the desert.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, though.
That's not the desert.
It's kinda the desert.
It's a mountain, my friend. That's not a desert.
And there's a cactus. I call it a desert.
That is not
Deserts don't grow only on deserts.
Cactus is
That's a fucking mountain, my dude.
It's a cactus, but you look at the cactus.
Oh, yeah. I need to turn it
Cactus do not only grow in deserts.
Oh.
Like, that's a fucking mountain, my guy.
But cactuses.
God. They say, hey, there's water here. It must be the ocean. This must be a beach. All crabs are fish.
All crabs are fish. No, all shrimps are spiders. Or crabs are spiders.
Whoa! That's a new one. That's a new one.
All crabs are spiders. All shrimps are bugs. Yeah, also that one. I don't even know. This is a very cursed conversation. I'm not gonna continue.
Friendly reminder: Antarctica is a desert. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot.
Antarctica is a desert. How do you not? How did you forget?
Cause I
You
don't
should've
I
just
don't when I hear desert, I think extremely hot.
Yeah, I guess by pure
Desert is just
definition of desert, yeah,
unsurvivable.
Antarctica is a desert.
Although there are things that lives in the desert, so that also doesn't make sense.
No, like my interpretation of desert is a place that's extremely hot. So when I see cactus, it's also a place where it's extremely hot. So my brain correlates cactus with desert. That's how my brain does it, to be honest.
Okay, well, I'll give it to you this time. Because I'm looking it up. There is actually a mountain desert in Chile, and that makes a lot of sense because this expansion is all about representing South
Okay.
American cultures.
Why? See, I was complaining about if I get something long, I'm leaving. But why is it the labyrinth of the ancient? This does not make sense any
Labyrinth of the
better.
Ancient isn't long. It's pretty quick,
Yeah.
actually.
No, I did this twice already today. What the heck?
Mm.
That's the issue, right? It's not that it's long. It's the fact that I keep getting it.
Desert is defined by the amount of precipitation it gets. Yes. But my brain associates a desert with a hot place. Generally speaking.
I feel like everybody's brain does that, but a desert, by definition, is just deserted. That's where the word come from. I'm assuming.
Mm.
Kinda.
But there are things that live in the desert. Man, this is becoming kind of really debate. This is becoming a weird debate.
Whatever. I learned something new today.
Mountain desert.
But then, by definition, Cav,
Hmm.
that's not a desert. Because it's snowing.
Thanks. How do you play Sage? Because I managed to level this for 96 level and I still don't know how to play
Put
it.
cardio on somebody and press buttons.
Okay, sure.
And then just do Drew Call every like
I
all
don't know
people.
how I managed to level this to 96 level and still don't know how to play it, but here we are.
Don't worry.
Senna says.
Sage has a big learning curve, so.
Senna said. I mean,
Yeah.
Phoenix, Arizona is a desert, and LA is a desert by definition.
I mean, yeah, Orange County is a fat desert. But that's like besides the point.
It could snow in a desert, no? Or it snows in a desert? That's my thing.
Precipitation, my friend.
Snow is precipitation, yes?
No, it's precipitation. What do you mean? Why is this conversation so weird?
It doesn't work with my brain, that's why.
I feel like it doesn't make sense for a lot of people's brain. It does for mine, but my brain is fairly weird,
Okay,
so you can't take my account.
Just to
for
confirm,
record.
just to fact check myself.
I'm a very strange
There
person.
are circumstances where it does snow in the desert. And the thing is too is that because of climate change, it is slowly becoming more common, which is really fucked up.
Yes.
I mean, there are sandy deserts that has snow in it also. I mean, the kind was the sand.
Yeah.
It's also weird because I'm involved in it. Xena, no, that's not true. It's not.
I am also involved in climate change, Rice.
I mean, everyone's involved in climate change, right? It's not a single human situation. Everyone's involved in climate change.
We all have responsibility to it, but mainly it's the
having
fucks who make the big decisions. They are the ones most responsible for it.
Good morning, Johnny. Yes, true. It's mainly the big corpos.
In the grand scheme of things, recycling a bottle is not going to change much. But Nestle using a whole country, half of country's worth of
Oh,
bottle.
Johnny, I forgot.
You know.
I forgot. I don't have Mix It Up.
Also, when in doubt, just blame big corporations, right?
That will actually answer like 80% of
One
America's
second.
problems. Yeah.
I feel like that answers for 80% of the world's problem. It's not just America.
I think America is just a really strong subset of it. The rest of the world is just impacted by the global economy because of decisions of like America and China. Okay, we don't need to get to global politics. Fuck this. I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm
This
leaving.
conversation started to get cursed. Let's not.
I'm leaving.
I take no responsibility for how the conversation has evolved.
That's valid, honestly, and you shouldn't.
Although everything does come back to some of the major decisions in the world, fortunately. But let's not talk about this. This is too early for this. This is some kind of.
Is it too
late
early? I don't
It's
know.
early.
Is it?
It's too early for me, and I have only been up for check clock 6 hours.
I'll just say this, you know, anything to get me through this MSQ is a good conversation.
No.
No? Disagree?
Oh, have you? Oh yeah, I don't know if you took a look at my Also, I guess my other question is, why don't you glam your character anymore? You need a glam for Cavly now.
I have a glam for Cavly. It's just, but I don't have a machinist glam. I have a caster glam. I need to find a machinist glam for Cavly.
You can use we should farm Vanguard gear for Cavly.
Vanguard? Like, at some point when I don't have raiding to do.
Oh my god.
I'll say, I mean, I could just use the current, I think the current artifact gear is pretty nice. Looks very Western.
Hello.
Hello.
Question.
Hey, Johnny.
I as a Lala. When did you become Master Race?
When did I become Master Race? This is an alt.
Oh.
Did you not notice the giant title saying alt speedrun slash you see the timer on the left?
I just thought you took one of your characters and changed it or something.
No, this character's always been a Lala.
That's amazing.
Isn't Lala always the master race now, no matter what?
It is.
Thank you. Thank you for the correct opinion. Even though I'm not off Lala, I still have to agree with that. You know what? I actually bought a character skip for a whole Lala just because I was gonna spam her off of Lala. I have a problem. I legit did that.
But good morning, Johnny.
Good
Cab
morning.
bears witness to my shenanigans.
Yes, I do. Also, I think I have mixed it up so it works again. If you want to.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yay.
It wasn't working before because I forgot to turn it on.
Oh my god, I'm in Alliance C again. This is cursed. I don't know how I keep ended up in the Alliance C of the Labyrinth.
There you go. It works.
I wanna cry.
Oh boy. Here comes the spam.
Time for me to shield these magic pots and cry. This is what I'm gonna do now. Running circles and shielding the magic pots.
Good thing it wasted 2 of them so I don't hear it as much.
You still hear them.
True.
That's a win. Now, for the
You know,
very, very needed bunk.
I know you're trying to get through the MSQ. I'm trying to get through this labyrinth without falling asleep. Help.
Thank you for the bonk, Johnny.
You just learned
No
to play the
problem.
game while asleep.
Huh?
Right. Just like breakfast.
What did you say, Space?
I'm talking to Cat. That you learn to play the game while asleep.
True. You do learn to play the
I
game while you
already
sleep.
do that. Have I told you that? Have I told you that I was filling for 12 groups to sleep at some point? I don't know how I managed to do that.
Okay, less cursed combo. Which EX do you think do you like better? Personally, I like EX1, and it's because of some very dumb things. But
I hate both of them, also because of some very dumb reasons.
oh, what's your dumb reasons, Kat?
EX1 hurts my eyes.
Yes, that I know. Yes.
I just keep getting hit in EX2 for no reasons, and then I die because then I die because for some reason a bone stack hurts a lot there.
If I recall, Space, you like EX2, yeah?
If I'm healing, I like EX1. If I'm not healing, EX2.
That's valid.
EX2 is really fun.
I don't trust no one.
I just keep dying to mechanics. I don't know why.
Uh,
I died for everything.
so to explain to Senna, the reason why I dislike EX2 is because my first experience with EX2, we did the cheese strat. The one that you sit in the death wall for.
What? I'm actually wondering why did that happen?
Well,
Healing through the bleed was easier than healing through the stacks,
yes,
and the stack can wipe you.
yes.
Here, that's why.
But I would rather done it through the stacks because it's funner. I guess more fun.
So
Yeah, but people
so
don't care about fun when they want to clear.
so the story
That's not the reason.
goes, hey, let's do EX's blind, right? That's how the story goes. And
I
then
love
hello, welcome back, Johnny.
it. Thank you.
So the story goes, let's do the EX's blind. Then the story goes, hey, we can't get through MSQ fast enough, so let's only do EX2 blind. Okay? So
No.
so we only do EX2 blind, and then, oh no, I got spoiled. Apparently you can sit in the death wall and ignore the stack mechanic. I was like, okay, cool. That's my experience for this fight.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hold on, what?
So Johnny, before we did it,
Yeah.
when it was literally day 1 content, or week 1 content, there was a strat, you know the conga line stack?
Yeah, the one that actually fucking hurts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drum button.
So that mechanic, day 1, could have been cheesed because the game developers forgot to code it in a way that the line goes through the entire arena. So there was a quote-unquote exploit where you could sit at the back end of the arena on that mechanic and everyone takes the non-existent damage from the death wall and ignore the stack because the debuff expire.
Yep. That was a thing. I was around when it happened, and I was
I think
around
my
when it
soul
got
just
patched.
left my body.
So that was
Why?
my first experience with EX1.
Why did your soul
EX2.
just left your body? What's going on?
Because I wish I had seen that.
I have not seen that, but I can confirm it did happen.
That's
Because
wild.
I tried it out.
Yeah.
How?
Well, that was people were wiping or watched somebody try it out.
Yeah, PF doesn't care about fun. They care. I mean, but the
I
issue was it
know.
wasn't even PF, right? The issue was this was a group of people who were trying to week 1 and were cheesing a mechanic because we didn't know the exploit. On
Also,
extreme.
I wanna
On
know,
an extreme. Yeah.
I wanna know, why did it take so long for people to get through MSQ? Because is it just that much longer?
Well, some people work, right?
Oh yeah, I know.
You have
but
to remember.
And
A lot of people also didn't like the MSQ because we didn't have the big baddies of that's a fucking plane. A big bad anymore.
There was a big bad. What are you talking about?
so the explanation for
Because I
my
really like the big bad, and I really like the big bad, and I want the big bad to be my friend, which is concerning.
so you know, not everyone has the privilege of just spending 48 hours and getting through MSQ in like 2 days, right? Not everyone has that privilege.
See, I know that, but I'm surprised that nobody took off of work. Why?
Some people could, and then some people had to level Viper or Picto,
Oh,
I
see.
leveled Viper on the first day.
so it took them longer.
Wait, what? It took
Well,
them longer?
so, you know, instead of just starting MSQ at 90, right? You have to start MSQ at 80, where you have to
Yeah.
do the level of 80 to 90, and then you can start MSQ, right?
But Cav,
Mm.
I just did trust for 3 hours and I was already done.
Wow. Really?
Well, a
I
friend,
know that you can do that.
a friend
Yes.
spent 5 million gil buying a tank and healer to do roulettes and dungeon spam with, so.
Honestly, I kind of wish I had done that.
Yeah. I actually had I had somebody who was doing that with a friend, but I didn't end up doing that with them because I scheduled already to do the MSQ with somebody who was playing tank through the MSQ. for the most part. We did some roulettes on double DPS though.
But yeah, it was just that some people took longer to get through the MSQ, and people want to enjoy their first time through the MSQ, and I get that, right? I did too, right? And that's why I read everything. So it was so people weren't done with MSQ by the time I was done, or some people weren't done by the time some people who were earlier got done, so we ended up only just doing EX2, and EX2B was a joke because we basically cheesed the whole fight.
Cheesed it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the light party strat because I did it with some friends.
I didn't do the light party
play
strat. The only strat I know is Conga and cheesing it. Those are the only two I know.
Life party strat is objectively
Did you
worse.
get to the first
That shit
dungeon
is
yet?
fun.
Yeah.
There yet?
I'm almost there.
Are you there yet?
I'm almost there.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Okay, we're going back. We're back.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I
I
had to
think
make that
what I need to work on my Viper in general is just not panicking when I see I take damage, because honestly, the not having any mitigation is terrifying.
I have that issue even on normal DPS. So.
So
Yeah.
my tip: be like a tank and just not care. You die, you die.
Well, I could do that, but I don't think that's gonna end well.
If you, and I mean that's the
I tried
best
doing
that's the best way to
and
go
it's
about it,
not
right?
very
Because at the end of
well.
the day, it's not on you to keep yourself alive.
For real.
Yeah.
It's not on you to keep yourself alive through a raid wide.
Healers in shambles.
True. Tend to go on healing check as somebody who
When we
plays
did
DPS.
when we did EX2, there were so many times where I was like, bloodbath, 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 come on.
I mean, at that point, it's just like, hey, Alphen, can you heal me more? You know?
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah,
It depends.
just yell at
It
the
depends.
healers.
Like if it was a death because of bone stacks, that's on you.
Yes.
If
If it was that because of
healing,
Monstack, that's on
that's
you.
on
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. If it was, yeah. Exactly.
When I get a
But
bone
what if
stack-
you only had one bone stack and then you die because you just didn't get healed up in time?
But it's also the question of what else is going on at the time. It's like, oh, is the tank also dying? There's other people
The
to get healed.
donuts.
Yada yada,
The
woo woo.
fucking donuts.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
the
of
donuts
conflicts.
always get me because for some reason I'm always end up being out of range to heal, and then I just die for no reasons, and I'm the only person that does. So it just happens. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
My biggest problem is that I'm mega greedy. And because I'm playing the word for word glass cannon, I am even more greedy because I know if I'm not doing damage, I'm not doing anything
It's
else.
fine. Picto is
flicking
a bigger glass cannon than Viper, so it could be worse.
Nah, they have mitigation. They have a shield.
Yeah, they have a
But-
personal mid.
But you have personal heals.
No, I don't.
The only thing you have is second wind and bloodbath, like every other melee.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you still have that. Picto don't have anything.
They have a shield.
They do have
They
a
have a
shield.
10%
They
shield.
only have a shield/heal. That's about it.
And Samurai does have the 10% reduced damage taken. Ninja has the shield, I believe. Shade shift, yeah.
I'm checking out the white mage. I'm checking out the new white mage gear, and I'm not sure how I like it. The headpiece is
Arcane
pretty nice.
Crest is for Reaper. Like, all of them at least have some kind of mitigation. I think Dragoon is the only one that I know that doesn't have one.
The
Yeah.
hair
Dragoon
clip's
does not
really
have, yeah.
nice. I kind of want to use this hair clip for my set.
But to go back to what Senate asked, though, a lot of my experience with Final Fantasy is like my experience with a fight generally revolves around the first time I've done it or the most memorable thing I've done with it. So a lot of the times, like if that first experience is ruined, then that fight is basically ruined for me.
I see.
Because like nothing compares to the first time you've done something, right? Like
First time you clear something.
yeah, nothing compares to that. So it's basically having that robbed from you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I really like the hair clip of the set, but the rest of it can go away.
Especially EXs where it's easy enough to kind of just do them blind. Like Yeah. This feels rough. I mean, I agree with Cap. I like EX1 more than EX2 because I was Dorito dragged through EX2. I have cleared the
love
fight, but I don't understand anything in it.
EX2, but
Hmm.
that's only because of I know the fight, I just don't know what all the spells mean. So when he says 4 guard thingy, I still fuck it up. So
Mm.
I'm having my own little gamble there.
Oh, this hair clip doesn't match the rest of my outfit. I kind
Fair.
of want to use it for my current outfit. Can I get it to match a different outfit?
Yeah, exactly, Senna. There's like no joy in it, right? There's like no joy if you. I
But
like.
from what I remember,
I like
back
understanding
in
my
the
mechs.
day when I did do WoW,
Mm.
doing the exploits on week 1 are not fun.
Yeah.
Because you suddenly take a fight that's supposed to be hard and then you just dumpster it.
This actually proposes a question, Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've done the fights and I'm teaching them, does that ruin the fight for you?
No. Because you're not cheesing it, you're giving me the I believe in learning on the job kind of
Yeah.
teaching. The difference is I still have to do the mechanics. I still die because I'm a little numbskull. That's different. When a mechanic can be ignored because, let's say, you do the cheese strat, right? Then there's no risk in there.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
That's definitely how I see it.
Are you there yet?
Oh my god.
Are we there yet?
Are you there yet?
Thank you, Ken.
Oh my god.
Cam, are you
For a
there yet?
second.
Cam, are we there yet? Hey Cam, are we there yet?
I have started something very cursed. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I have to pee.
Donkey, are we
Sorry.
there yet?
I want to go home.
I wanna go home.
Oh.
I wanna go home.
I mean, I could just watch the stream and just know. Oh, I have an ad. Bad.
Oh wait, I could do the donkey thing.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just glamming my gear currently, waiting.
That's fair.
This is important business.
I'm
Welcome
running around. in a
to welcome
circle.
to my world doing MSQ for the first time with Cam.
I'm sorry, but my first time was hella slow because I was reading everything.
Yeah, dude, I got to the
You
first
did?
dungeon and I had enough time to like
Me, but in my
get a college
in my
education,
defense,
pay my
it
taxes.
included me.
I was waiting.
You were
I took a nap, then I came back and I was like, all right, dungeon time.
but were you not expecting that space?
I didn't wasn't going to be that slow.
I'm sorry.
All right, to heritage. I
I'm
need-
so
No,
sorry.
no,
Is that why you stopped
no,
waiting
no.
for me and just did it with the
It's not that that wasn't the reason. It was just more so like we're desynced already. It's
That's fair.
It's to be way too much work to get back onto the same track.
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna say y'all did it faster.
Because also
than I did,
Tomi was asking me to do stuff and she was waiting for me, so I was like, I gotta go. I gotta just go do things.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, that's fair.
sorry. I'm sorry to
Oh,
hear that. Yeah.
Cav, do you want
Yeah.
to know what me and Alphen did after the first day?
What?
We got so
What?
annoyed that so many cutscenes weren't voice acted that we skipped all the non-voice acted ones.
Oh no!
Oh no.
We
Wow, how
paid them
dare!
our sub for, and we buy shit on Mock Station. Please voice act all the cutscenes, please.
I know. Why don't they do that? It's actually kind of annoying.
Because me and Alpha, we both just said, so tomorrow, are we just gonna skip the non-voice acted? And she was like,
Dungeon.
this is annoying.
Finally got there. I was about to start
A-
questing a different character.
Hour
but I
8
was-
minutes. Okay, it wasn't that long. Hour 8 minutes.
It was so long.
Oh my god.
We finished this
That's
craft.
actually fast compared to how fast I did it.
It was really. It was very fast.
Let me finish this graph.
You're
I'm
good.
Just nitpicking.
Yeah, but yeah, sorry Space. I am a slow reader and now
You
you
have to
know
apologize.
now you know
I didn't
exactly
know.
how slow.
yeah, the two of you finished way faster than I did, but we also stopped to level some other jobs and do MSQ, so that's also why we took
I
so
mean,
long.
I literally did MSQ for 48 hours basically. So
Yeah, we stopped to do other stuff, and also I got booted out of the game for 6 hours, which was fun.
oh, unfortunate.
Oh yeah, I was also waiting on my friend because apparently our sleep and awake time is desync, so that was also the issue because I would have gotten more progress, but I ended up going to progress on my alts instead.
Yeah, but Space got entire college education while I was reading.
Yeah, I paid my taxes.
Are you gonna
got
put Abby into
education,
party?
I raised a dog. Then like.
I'm waiting for you to show up. Hold
I
up.
am here. I've been here this entire time.
I didn't see you on the zoomies cross-rolling shot. All right, we're going.
Hang on, wait a second. Sorry. I said wait a second.
Okay, what's up?
Sorry about that. Okay.
I'm doing
We can
black
go, we can go, we
mage
can go. I'm
things.
sorry.
All right, all right.
I was on the wrong job.
The moment we queue in, that's when it's locked in. The time's locked in. The moment we queue in. Otherwise, I have to wait. Damn. No healers? Badge.
I
The
mean,
healer
that's
strike being in effect. It's definitely
Healer
not because
strike.
the healers are actually fucking hard to play this time.
why is it not to the end of the quest but the moment you queue in? That's just actually kind of dumb.
Hmm?
Why is it not to the end of the quest but the moment you queue in? Because technically you can queue in instantly if you can.
Just how I do it, to be honest. No, Space is DPSing.
Yeah.
Space is DPSing, Senna.
Yeah.
he got his all support. He got all his supports leveled. It's just DPS.
Yeah. What DPS are you playing in Space?
I'm doing monk.
Okay.
So I have monk at 92. Then when we get to 93, I have black mage. Then we get to
This will-
95, I have pictomancer.
This will
And I have to
actually
do
be
some
very.
fates to get to pictomancer 97.
This
Then
will
after that,
actually.
y'all.
This will actually be very cursed because we're double
I think,
melee for this dungeon, and
Senna's
this
saying
dungeon's pretty
Astro.
cursed.
Senna, you wanna come to Dynamis and queue us?
By the way, Cav,
Yeah.
something I completely forgot to tell you. Do you know what I'm doing before I'm leveling anything that I enjoy?
Hmm.
I'm leveling all the things I don't like.
That's valid.
I am making sure that healers are level 100 so I don't ever have to take care of them again. And the same with red mage and black mage and summoner. Just get out of my way.
Hmm.
I wish I can be that. Wish I can do that. Hello.
Did the queue pop yet?
No. Are you on
I'm
Dynamis?
on my way. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
on my way.
Okay.
Yeah, I just leveled everything that I would take into extreme and savage, and then I'm gonna slowly level up everything else.
I'm level. So my priority is leveling everything I want to play. Leveling the things I will sometime need to play, and then leveling things I never want to.
My priority is leveling at least one of every role, so I can flex at least one of every role, and then afterwards leveling, my retainer jobs. We're
Doing
just
that right now.
I mean, I'm leveling my retainer jobs right now with
My
somewhere.
retainer's already maxed out, guy.
Your retainer's already maxed out. How?
Same as mine.
Because if
I
you're
do quick.
diligent,
I do quick ventures.
yeah, you do it
Same.
every hour and don't skip. Then you're good.
Exactly.
That's why mine is now maxed out because I keep forgetting.
Diligence.
I mean,
my
but no.
aim-
When I say level up my retainer jobs, I mean I'm leveling up ninja and white mage.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's the issue. You have
Lord.
fucking retainers on random ass jobs.
No.
See, my retainer
Really?
is machinist and summoner because that's what I mostly played before I got to the
Yeah.
MS2. But I don't play summoner anymore because the job
Well,
is
you
scheduling.
You can level up your retainer or your gathering ones, can't you?
I just made mine.
I
a
don't
miner.
have gathering ones yet.
No,
I only have
Cav.
2 retainers.
Cav
Yeah,
can
yeah.
level the-
Yeah, I
their
can level my.
retainer.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
level
why
my
don't you
gathering.
level up your gathering retainers? That's also a good question, right?
Wait. Let me. We do something.
I am surprised.
I am leveling up my my gathering retainers.
So are we there yet? Okay, there we are.
I swear to God, I'll turn this boat around right now.
1:13 is my
Alright.
official time for first engine.
Let's see if I
That's-
draw a card. I didn't draw a
I
card.
think the
Good
105
enough.
time is more accurate because I think we dilly-dally for too long trying to get together.
What do you mean, dilly dally? It was super fast.
Remember to eat food.
Okay,
with
okay,
these.
can this boat move faster? Because are we there yet?
No, we're not there yet. This bus go
Oh my
move super
God.
slow. But good
Oh
morning,
my
Senna. How
God.
are you?
Few more. I'm well. How about you?
Doing good. You know, typical insomniac, but you know, nothing new there.
Are we there yet?
Oh my god.
I'm talking to the boat. Who's driving this boat? What the hell?
Aaronville.
Aaronville.
You have something wrong with Aaronville's driving?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Aaronville, hurry up! Stop being grumpy.
Aaronville can only do so much with the manatee, okay? The manatee can only go so fast.
Ironville drift next corner, thank you.
But yeah, that's the to. I'm pretty sure you heard the full conversation, but that's my I like EX1 more. Also, the tank buster is the coolest tank buster in the game. So
Oh, that tank buster makes me feel like a badass. No questions asked.
Yeah, that tank buster is very fun.
I mean,
it just was fun.
yeah. I think it's really
Which
good
one?
because if
Which
they're gonna
tank
be
buster are we
keep putting
talking
tank
about? The
busters that like
mountain
require you
fire?
to kitchen sink, that's how you do it.
yeah,
Wait, which
the-
tank buster are we
the
talking
the,
about?
the tank
mountain
buster that
fire?
makes it so your party has to deal with the tank buster plus you.
Oh,
The
yeah,
EX1
mountain fire.
one.
That
The
is
EX1
powered.
mountain fire, yes.
Yeah, that one is actually really cool.
It's the one that hurts Cat's eyes. So
Yeah, it hurts my eyes.
Yeah.
It actually makes. I had to drop the EX party because I will miss it.
if it wasn't as bright, I'm sure it would be fine.
You want to know which one actually destroyed my eyes throughout the whole thing? Cap?
Which one?
EX2.
EX2. Fair.
All the blue.
No problems with the
The
extra.
black into just bright blue attacks and stuff like that, that actually destroyed my eyes after raid.
I see. That makes sense.
Because it's usually nice and cozy and very, well, techno. But then suddenly it just becomes a flashbang of blue that gave me like, what the hell?
Oh, who did you do EX? Yeah, who did you do EX2 with, Sana?
My static.
Oh,
They don't really like this
and someone went ahead. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Well, it really wasn't clarified that people can go ahead, so it doesn't bother me too much. Someone like puts a Dorito on themselves and like, stand here. Okay, you need to stand here now.
It is a Dorito fight, though. To be fair,
It is.
EX2 is a Dorito fight. Literally, only one person needs to solve it for everyone.
The good
I
thing,
tend
that's
to
why
be
you get the
really
part where
bad
no
at
one's
these
on
kind
it.
of fight because I tend to be very bad at those kind of fight because I panic if I don't see anybody on my town and then I grab and then I
Let me
realize
out.
it's correct
Let
for
me
this
out.
fight.
Are we there
I
yet?
think the reason, the reason I still like EX2 is because I still kept trying every single time to figure out all the mechanics myself as well.
Yeah. No, the thing is, right? I think when I do Doritos, it's like, hey, you like if you can't solve it yourself, and if you're like really late to it, like I will always be safe.
Yep,
But like, don't rely on me.
exactly. That's what I.
Oh my
kind of
god,
thought.
this
You'll
manatee
always be
is
safe,
blocking
you
my
say.
view of everything else.
Hmm?
I
One
can't see
seems
it
to
from the arena.
disagree.
What do you say, Space?
You're always safe. Snake One seems to disagree with you.
Yeah, no, Snake One is Snake One
Yeah.
is something else.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. You don't need to call the safe slots or like where the snakes are. Just do the mechanic.
True,
I mean,
Not worth it.
true.
sorry, but I think your calls for Snake One actually made it worse for me for a bit. Oh god, I can't run out of there in time.
Why is it all the way back there? The fuck?
Somebody go
Yeah.
back there and let me
Oh,
teleport.
what is going on?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Like,
no
you've never
worries.
seen that permutation?
Like, why the hell is it all the way back there?
I know, what happened to it? What What the heck?
What baits it back there?
Yeah.
That is just random.
I suspect it is just random. Or
There's
somebody might have been
5
standing
spots
there.
where it can spawn,
Oh.
and that one is the most annoying one.
I see. So that is just
High
random. Then, I
upside.
just never knew. Interesting.
I only know because I've been working on getting every class of 91.
Oh, I see. I can't do that. I have to level one thing. I have to level them one at a time.
For me, it's better to see 91 instead of 90 because
Oh yeah, I agree.
because I see
That is
2 digits and I go, fuck, that's a lot of levels. I see 9 digits, yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem.
That's fair.
Space.
That's not my issue.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
I was better at calling Snake One back in the day. I'm not good at
Yeah,
calling
yeah.
anymore.
No. There's also, I don't think anybody really listens to it's on A and D. It's like, well, you know, I can just look.
There.
Yeah, we can definitely look for most of that.
I love because
That's just how I called
it
it
was
back in the
always
day.
chaos.
So old
Even,
habits.
Like, I just liked Snacks in general
A
because
snake,
it was the
a
mechanic
snake.
I learned
Oh, it's a snake.
faster than Dog 2.
That was a cool, like, barbarian type. Like, that's pretty cool.
For some
the,
reason, I'm thinking of the Badger song again. No. Yeah.
Wait, this shirt is good with Grand Cosmos too. Wait,
No, this is the
This is
Some all.
pathogen.
It's
Oh,
Paglithin
this
and
is
some
the
all
some all
hats.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paglithin, chest, some all hats. Yo, where to
Some
shoot.
of it is some all. Yeah. I was
because
wondering
like,
where
isn't
all
this
the-
helmet from? Isn't this helmet?
No,
on-
it's from some all.
Yeah.
I think the helmet from the other dungeon is a little bit different.
It's from some all.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I can confirm.
It's all, but it also shares with Grand Cosmos, right? If I remember.
It does not.
No,
Yeah.
no. Grand Cosmos is different.
Isn't it
think
the
Grand
Worgen?
Cosmos-
The Grand Cosmos was
Talking
Worgen, yeah.
about the blue, no, the white wolf head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
I think
Yeah,
Grand
but
Cosmos is kind
they
of
they don't drop here. Is what I'm saying. It's only the some all hats.
Oh, hero.
You know, I don't really like this dungeon because the amount of
Wait,
ladders kind of fun. I don't know why that bothers me, but it does.
I'll do this over the second dungeon.
Screw you, Thancred.
Yeah, screw you, Thancred.
Why?
Pain
But
crap.
why
Love
though?
you, but fuck you.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
No one
who's
died.
the big one? Who's the big one?
Who is the big
Who's
one?
the big one?
Oh, it's me. It's me.
Yeah.
It's congratulations.
No longer the big
Gab.
one.
No longer the big one.
It is
How
no
tiny.
I'm the tiny one. Wow.
Base is the big one.
I know.
The medium-sized one.
What do you mean medium size? You're tall. You're towering over everyone else.
Yeah, but you're the green one.
Yeah, this is possible. These mobs are gonna pull and bow.
You
Yeah.
can.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Sorry. I forgot. I was too busy talking.
I like how space by not being the big one, it's bigger than Cav's mini. It's fine.
No, sorry. We were talking about these ads. I totally forgot.
I'm just sitting there with my start on. I'm like, well, these are gonna pull one way or another. So.
Sorry.
Yeah, those ads, they always tend to be the party members, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I actually
Same with-
never noticed that until somebody pointed it out, and I was like, wait a second, what?
Same with
What?
the
Why did I
ads
never
during this boss
notice
coming
that?
up.
This is why I need to do every single dungeon with trust, where I'll never notice anything. I have that attention span of a goldfish.
If I didn't have the
At least you
privilege
paid
of playing with a healer, I would have played with trusts.
I was playing with a friend who was tanking, so.
Okay, I was a tank, so I didn't have to worry about queue times.
Yeah.
Wait.
If I wasn't playing with a friend, I would
It
have.
wasn't the concern of the queue times that I did.
But,
It was the concern.
Johnny, you
of-
said you and Alphen skipped everything, yeah? Or every non-voice acted cutscene?
Yes.
Is that why you both were done so quickly?
Yes.
I see.
The story is so long. It still took us 3 days though.
Hmm.
I mean, it took 3 days by looking at every single cutscene, and I was going for like 20-hour days. Besides the third, because the third took me like a little bit over 6 hours plus some leveling. So,
It took me so long, Space got entire college education.
yes, I know that. We all know that. We all discussed it.
That's amazing.
And again, I'm sorry.
You're
Cambridge
fine.
State.
I knew what I signed up for, but then I was like, other people are waiting for me, so I gotta
Oh
go.
god.
This boss has
Ow.
like no damage going now. That's sad.
Where was the safe spot?
Where I was actually.
There's one by
No.
the wall too on
I
the west
don't.
side.
I didn't see you.
There was a pen spot. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find where you were.
I can't wait to get away from this class. It's so amazing.
What class?
Black Mage. I'm doing side quests with it because I don't want to take it.
Look, now Space is the big one.
Yeah.
He's jumbo sized.
Oh,
Nice. Do I get gates from this? Wow, I do. This is a lot of gates. What the heck?
let's go, Reaper.
Reaper is too good for this dungeon.
Gravity no longer a gain on sad path.
Oh yeah, didn't upgrade it.
Isn't Reaper the strongest right now, actually?
Most cases, yes.
Toss up between Reaper and
No,
Viper
I
at
feel
this
like
point.
Viper is potentially stronger in some cases.
Reaper's the stronger, like 98% of the time.
Than Viper? I don't.
Yep.
Huh.
Viper is stronger than Reaper if
Viper's
they
a
have
close
dance partner
second,
and buffs.
and then pick them answer, and then pick them.
Because somehow, what's called Viper, from getting a lot of buffs, Reawakening gains way more damage than I believe it ever should have. Alpha gave me 15% increased damage every single boss fight. The boss was at 80% every fucking time.
Interesting.
It is insane. I think they have done something wrong with the numbers, or they did that on purpose to dethrone the fucking samurai.
They always overbuff the new jobs. But they need to rebalance all the melees.
Not actually. They didn't always overbuff the new jobs.
Not always.
No. A good example was Reaper was actually really bad on Nug launch.
Really?
Yes.
Questionable on
I
launch.
heard it was really good.
And then they
on launch.
overbuffed it into first
Oh.
tier, yeah. On launch it was weak, and then they buffed it, and then it was the strongest thing since sliced bread in tier 1.
And now here we are. Gunbreaker's still at top.
I kind of hope they don't change more on.
I'm just,
Viper.
honestly, I'm
Yeah.
just a 7 of Paladin. Like,
Well, I have
you-
bad news for you, buddy.
I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah, no, I have seen the blog post
Yeah.
of, hey, we're gonna change some of your things. Fuck you.
I
It's really
actually fear tier 1 because currently Reaper is very strong. That means that tier 1 it's not gonna be so good, right?
they
No.
didn't say they're gonna change anything about Reaper, so
They generally don't nerf things.
yeah, they try not to nerf too much.
Hopefully they do make them bring the other melee up to speed, right?
Yeah, that should be the goal, is to bring the other ones up.
I hope
They should
get
definitely
rid of
nerf Pictomancer. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Picto's
I
a
hope
bit dumb.
Probably.
the,
Yeah.
It's better than Samurai right now. So yeah, just nerf that a little bit.
Everything is better than Samurai right now. I'm saying
Not
that
necessarily.
ironically.
Not necessarily.
Samurai is number 4 in damage, so it's
In
still
our
really fucking
DPS.
strong.
In
Is
our
it
DPS,
actually?
it is number 4.
Oh.
But
Is it-
if you
wait, is it
care, if you
actually
actually look into
RDPS?
things, Samurai is still best class for getting buffs.
ADPS, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it
So
depends on
current-
your team
so what's
comp. It's
the
just
current prior
on
of
average
getting
Reaper would be
buffs?
better because they also buff.
Reaper is actually quite good. Dance partner.
So you want
versus
Reaper
Saw.
Sam or Reaper Viper for your team if you really want, if you care about optimizing.
You definitely would go Samurai Viper.
Not
No,
necessarily.
you
though.
want some
No,
buff.
that
Yeah.
actually. That
You
actually
want
You want
some-
Reaper,
you want
Reaper
some
than one or the
buffs.
other, and it would depend on how much downtime is going to be in the fights. Because any downtime fucks Viper up, so. And
That is
Samurai would
actually
just be
true,
better.
I'm
let me-
sure there'll be downtime coming into Savage.
Yeah,
There always is.
It depends how much.
Yeah.
I will say that Reaper is also a very bad downtime class, so maybe Samurai isn't dead yet.
It
Reaper
depends.
isn't
It
that
depends
fun,
on
is it?
how much they can pull beforehand. Because Reaper is actually the best class in the last phase of DSR because they can pull so much during the downtime. However,
Interesting.
it's a very niche case.
I mean, talking about average downtime cases, they don't
Yeah.
perform as well. Where, not oh, we need to pull resource cases like in an ultimate.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
In that
that's
case,
the thing
Machinist is
about
super strong, and Machinist is a
playing
bad
highest
downtime class.
cutting edge though. Like you care about the small
Right.
shit.
Even
I've done
if
some really silly
Viper
stuff with
becomes
Machinist.
one of the worst
Always
classes,
like
I
that.
would still play it. That's
Totally fine.
I mean, I've been
That's so
playing
fun.
Reaper and Machinist because I just really enjoy it, and it wasn't really good during Endwalker. Neither was good. So.
For me, the class is just so much fun. Like, there's no other class that feels this good to play.
Then play it.
And that's
because
fair, right?
Yeah.
This game
But,
will
like-
never let anything to be that unbalanced. I swear, because I've actually encountered unbalancedness of things, and this is. And
Yeah.
I don't think this game will ever reach that point. So,
Oh, very rarely. does it.
thank you.
But at the end of the day, Johnny, just play what you like because we're like for what we're doing, we're not cutting
If
edge.
you're not weak oneing,
Yeah.
it doesn't fucking
Yeah,
matter.
we're not weak oneing, so
It doesn't
that's
matter.
also one of the reasons why I
Also,
asked
you rarely need
We're
to
weak
switch
too,
things.
right?
You really need to switch things if you're weak warning anyway, because
Yeah.
the only year where they made you switch things, it was actually heavily criticized upon. So.
Well, regardless, right? People would pick a composition if like, no one would be playing Pictomancer if Pictomancer was weak.
Yeah.
Well, some people would.
Some
people
people would, but I'm like in terms of week one, like pushing damage walls, right, on like on a final phase, on a final boss is people won't pick that up.
But the one tier that required that much pushing on the final boss was heavily criticized upon back in Endwalker, correct?
Yes, but there'll always be
Yeah.
winners and losers in terms of meta.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know, but
like,
Even though
if
like
meta matters that much in this game, I think they're gonna rebalance it.
even though meta doesn't matter that much, people who are trying to push the content will play meta.
Okay.
Yeah, because
It's-
the thing is, all those things we talked about, it does matter for that subset of people who are trying to get first. It actually does determine who's gonna get first or second.
Oh, if you're talking
you know.
about actual world first, yeah, then it
Yeah,
definitely
but then
matters.
and also it would actually also determine if you get a week 1 clear or a week 2 clear too.
Yes,
Right.
it will.
So
I disagree with that one.
It depends. It depends on the percentile, right? So
Yeah.
let's say a player plays one job at a 90 percentile, right?
Mhm.
But if they play that same, if they play, and let's say that 90 percentile does less damage than if you're playing another job at 60 percentile.
we take the 60 percentile then.
Yeah.
But we're usually not talking about people playing jobs at 90 percentile. It's a 90 percentile versus a 99 percentile. So.
I mean, like most people who are trying to weak one are in the 90 percentile range, right?
Yeah, for whatever job they pick to make.
Exactly.
Or
Yeah.
well, I'm talking about most people are probably like above 90 percentile for whatever job they want to make, but the other jobs might vary, right? Depending on what kind of player they are.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends. Like again, the way I define skill in this game is if you're able to omni roll, right? Or you're able to omni in the role that you're in, rather.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
I would rather
here's the
take,
thing,
like-
I would like to, but I would not enjoy that very much.
N-
honestly.
n-
Unless
yeah.
it's
Yeah, but at the same time, like think about how much constraint you are How much constraint a player is because they're locked into a single job, right?
Yeah.
Would I do it for
Yep.
would I do it for week 1? Actually, no. I would not because how much I hate the other jobs on my road.
Yeah, then it's just like it's just difference in terms of what you want to accomplish in the game, and I think that's fine.
Yeah,
But
that's
then
fine.
that goes away from the point of the conversation, right? It's like we're talking about optimization at the cutting edge. If you don't care about it, then you don't care about it. I think that's all it is, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't think. But here's the thing. I don't think balancing. Talking about balancing, I don't think balancing should be reliant on also. Because
The-
because
It
the one
isn't.
time that it was heavily criticized.
But
Square's mindset has always been the more utility you bring, the less damage you do. That's always been their balance mindset.
That's fine. That's fine.
there's also the thing, right? Like their motto, like Square's motto is like every you could play any job in every content, but that's not necessarily true for cutting edge. That isn't necessarily true for week 1. Like not everything will be balanced to a crisp where every single like like for example playing double fizz range, right? Double fizz range comps are basically grief,
Right.
right?
Can people pull it off for week 1 if they're really good at their jobs? Yes, but
It's
also the
generally
reason why would you
grief
do that?
for like 99% of the player base.
But here's the thing. Why would you do that usually? It's,
Well,
Or
well,
one static, and you know you have 2 people want to play machinist, and another person wants to play bard. I mean, like a casual group will probably be able to get away with it because they'll have
because you like by that like I think the most true that comment is like, oh, every job is viable. That comment is true after everyone gets gear.
Yes.
Yeah.
That comment is true after everyone gets gear. It's not true on patch. It's not true on current.
Min item level and all that stuff.
Like-
I actually the only reason why I agree with you on that one is because I've seen way worse. That's the only reason why I disagree with you on that one. This game is the most balanced it's ever gonna be. If you can't do it here, I feel like there's bigger problems.
But that's what I'm trying to say. It's not the ideal perfect world where like everything is balanced, right?
I mean, that doesn't exist.
Yeah, that doesn't
but
exist, and
there's definitely an advantage, but I think it's very slim that you can disregard it, right?
Unless they just remove DPS jobs and gives us a damage button, it will never be balanced.
but what I'm trying to say here, Kat, is that every job, like the meta does play a role even in Final Fantasy 14, and it plays a big enough role where people literally like start saying that certain jobs are quote unquote unviable.
And
I
at some
honestly
point,
disagree with that
machinist-
take personally, so that's just me.
And I remember at some point in P5S, if you played a certain class, machinist, you would be hunted and you would not be able to play
Honestly, I
because
should
it was
have done
doing
that
that
back
bad
then.
damage.
I said honestly, I should have done that back then, but I didn't get to end game.
I
And I
mean,
don't want that to be my first tier either, so.
I think Abyssos was the most glaring issue, right? Abyssos is
Yeah.
when it was staring you dead in the face and saying, "Hey, that there is a balance issue."
Yeah.
But
That's
even
what I was talking about, that was heavily criticized.
yeah, even though it was heavily criticized, and yes, like generally Final Fantasy balancing is good and mostly every job is viable, but at cutting edge, it's not like that.
See, I do agree there's a meta, but I'm just saying that I don't think it matters that much at cutting edge even compared to most other games.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
if you compare it to other games, yes, it's not.
Okay,
it is,
yeah,
but it's different games. They're different.
Yeah,
literally
they're
give
different.
you a really good example. World of Warcraft, if Shaman was being busted as fuck, you had 3 Shamans and 1 Priest because they have increased healing to everybody.
But then, yeah, but
So
then that's the
actually
thing though.
that
that
actually was
it
a
changes
meta.
the conversation.
Yeah.
Then what's the point? Like that changes the whole conversation if you're comparing it to other games.
Also, can we talk about like 14 without bullying? Wow, they're 2 completely different games.
I wasn't.
They
Even,
are
I was
too.
not thinking of. I was not thinking.
I was thinking of WoW because it's the only
Okay, well,
game I
before we
I
before
have
we
played.
continue, I don't think going to the FF compared to a WoW conversation is gonna do anything because like I said by Senna, and I agree too. They're just two totally different games with totally different design philosophies, right?
But they
Oh.
they had one thing in common that is a meta.
Well,
Because every game has a meta.
every game has a meta. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's all I was saying. Like, there is a meta in every game, and we were comparing games balance. Therefore, I brought up, this is what we had in World of Warcraft. This is what we have in FF14. FF14 is way better on
yes,
balancing.
yeah, and like compared to every MMO, Final Fantasy 14's
Also,
balance is really
better
good.
is so subjective,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Better is such a subjective thing. Because the thing is that, okay, yes, every class in FF14 is viable, but also in the same vein, every class just feels the fucking same because they
Yeah.
have to be,
Yeah.
right?
In order to maintain
Yeah.
that balance, yeah.
In order to maintain that. So it's like, yeah, it's a give and take, right? And again, that's the thing about every video game you ever play is that you have to kind of accept what is the design philosophy of whatever exists at that moment, right? And that's just how you play the game. And I think that's why FF is so it's so good because nobody is very rarely, and there are niche cases like Machinist and like Paladin, that like aren't allowed to engage in content that they want to engage in. So I think there's a lot of plus side to that. But there's also on the other side is like, okay, we're also locked into there always have to be 1 to 2 melees in every party. You know?
And that's
Yeah.
for the increased damage.
I personally prefer that they locked it that way than some other examples I've seen. But that's just
Exactly,
me.
right? So I think it's just like that's why FF is succeeding, is because it just goes to show that at this point, the design philosophy that FF exists in captures the most amount of people, right?
Yeah.
Because it is wide enough and it is accepting enough. Of course, there's always going to be people on fringe edges and on every sides of the spectrum that are going to disagree with it. But the thing is that it captures enough to be successful, and I think that's successful design in itself. So, but then
here's
like
the-
yeah, like oh sorry.
But
go ahead.
here's the case I was thinking of that brought me here in the first place, because that every other game is worse. Because if you're playing at that level, your damage output on your like main job should be high enough to like push past most near 90% of the barriers, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it wouldn't net you that much advantage to switch jobs anyway, unless you have the other job geared pretty easily. I'm thinking.
There used to be like that, but they removed a lot of the skill ceiling from a lot of jobs, right? It used to be like that in Stormblood, where all the jobs have a really high skill ceiling, and yes, being really good at one job can be the difference between like clearing and not clearing, right?
Mhm.
But it hasn't been like that for a while, and because the jobs are so homogenized, there's literally no reason to not multi-job, or at least multi-role.
I have not noticed that. I guess the reason why I say that is I have not noticed that I'm on the fifth range, and that's the only thing I've really played every single job in.
And like,
Yeah, and I think that's totally fair, but it's
Masters
also
either.
it's also because the way that like we have learned how to play this game is that we kind of understand that like each role does something, right?
Yeah.
As a Fizz range, you bring constant DPS, but you bring 2 mitigations. That is your entire. That is what
Right.
you bring to the team. You bring Tactician, Samba, or what's the last
Troubadour.
one? Troubadour, right? And you bring a unique utility to your class, like Nature's
Like
Min,
As
or
Nature's
like
Min or the heals that
Esuna, or
cancel
like
that.
Wrench, right? That is
Yeah.
what you do. And then
Or
so
just
in that
Samba.
case, then, but the thing is that Square Enix does not design the game in a way where like you need Nature's Min for this, or you need not Ricochet, whatever Wrench is called.
That would
This
be
is-
really silly.
Dismantle.
Right?
Yeah.
Dismantle. Like you need these skills to accomplish the thing that you're doing. And if you
And-
need it, then your role has it, as in like P8S or E8S,
And-
where every Fizz range can interrupt, right?
Yeah.
And
So if,
we
if
don't.
anything ever needs it, every
Yeah.
class in that role brings it, right?
Yeah.
So I
Right.
think because they designed the game that way, then that's why Cav is bringing up that point of like, then in that case, then the only thing that matters is damage,
Yes.
and the utility is just flavor.
Yes.
So why don't people prog on Black Mage then?
People don't
because
prog because people don't prog on black. Okay, for example, like a lot of people on higher end take a reser on the first 3 floors of first 3 tiers of fight.
Yep.
Or reason being is 1, the DPS check isn't high enough where the damage matters, generally speaking.
Right.
2, the res utility can literally zombie through fights, right? You can literally zombie through fights with res.
You get more
So are you
information
just
because you can
so
res.
are you saying that people's strat generally is just push through the fight fast as possible, not
Correct.
swing?
Correct.
Yeah, because if you're doing it blind, more information is always better than doing slightly more damage. Because once you get all the information, then you can realize, okay, now we need more damage. Let's switch to a black mage now. But
Yeah.
it takes
Yeah,
you if
I'm
it takes you
actually-
3 less pulls to get
Mhm.
there. How long is 3 pulls? Like 6 minutes on average. That's like 20 something minutes earlier than the next team, right?
Yeah. I actually
and-
haven't seen much of this mentality in this game, but that's also because I haven't played a lot of stuff on content. But that's
Yeah, but not even on
But it
content
does
or
come
like
up.
racing, but also even a sense of prog, right? Like imagine that like if you're progging something, you can only ever see one mechanic at a time. How much slower is that than like, hey, what if I see 3 things, 3 different mechanics, and I can learn all 3 of them at the same time?
That's
Right.
why a lot of times tanks will involve their own mechanic just so they can see
Yeah.
the next one and get
Like
information.
getting information is king in a game like F14 that is so
Man.
formulaic, right?
This actually makes me that I have the chance to actually blind prog Sword Tier. I felt like I would gain so much more experience in this game.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Like my favorite part about like the whole thing of having a reser and not having a reser. One, if you have a reser, if two of your healers die to some mechanic, if the red mage survived, they can immediately rest the whole team. That's also why you save healer LB3 if you live long enough for it to be viable. It's to see that extra mechanic or two.
Something to add on to your point, Kat. Like the majority of the Final Fantasy audience don't like blind prog, right? Like I think that's just the way like MMOs are being played currently. It's like no one's blind except for the people who are racing.
Which is unfortunate.
Which is
And the
unfortunate.
occasional blind-
Yeah.
the
There-
occasional blind stack, like drag static is blind.
Yeah, but like not everyone in that static is quote unquote fresh blind, right? Like there are racers who already know the mechanics, but just there because they're helping, right?
Like
Yeah.
whoops or
There's several, like there's several that can be named. Like the only people who are quote unquote full blind is like Drek himself, Hans, and like a few other people, maybe. But like
Are you
Raya.
making like a specific group as an example? Because I actually don't know.
So yeah, we're naming Ness, but Ness doesn't do it blind because they of course they enjoy it, but they also do it for content, right?
Yeah.
That like their entire group is basically a full streamer group / content creator group. But like regarding blind prog, it's like not a lot of people enjoy blind prog. I for one enjoy blind prog, and it's like what I really like. But at the same time, not a lot of people enjoy slow blind prog, right? I think people care about speed over the enjoyment of the prog itself. Which
Personally, I feel like I do, but that also, I guess that doesn't really bear a good sign in me continuing playing this game, unfortunately.
Also, Cav,
Hmm?
that is exactly the reason why I don't actually look up guides. I like watching the chaos happen and figure it out.
yeah,
Yeah,
and that's fine.
I don't like blind prog because I don't like the mechanics. I've seen blind prog destroy groups over arguing mechanics and how the result.
Yeah, I think what Senna's bringing is a really important point. Is like you have to be so picky with who you do blind prog with. I think that's why it's so not as prevalent as people, especially PF, that like it prefers to just do it with guides and stuff, because it's like who do you really enjoy making mistakes with, right?
Yeah.
Are you
need
gonna
to-
enjoy making mistakes with people you don't trust on the internet? Like that's
Yeah.
not gonna be fun.
I don't care.
The
Personally, I
biggest
don't
question,
care.
like,
But that's not a lot of people's mentality, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So
the reason I blind proc one is because I will figure out the mechanic really quickly if I don't have any information outside of stand here, go there, don't die. Then I'm fine.
No, but like for example, right? Like think about like really hard puzzle mechanics, right? Take Pangenesis for
Yeah.
example. Blind progging Pangenesis. Blind progging Pangenesis would take it took World First 10 hours to figure out Pangenesis fully through.
Yeah,
Like-
that sounds rough.
Like, do you realistically want to spend 10 hours sitting and wiping to a mechanic over and over again because you do not understand the
Yes.
fundamentals? If that's something you want to do, then the only
reason I want to do that is because I got through Pangenesis in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, but like the
Kind of
only
boring.
way for you to feasibly get that right is for you to chase World Prog, feasibly.
Yeah.
Either chase or proc, or you get a group of 8 people who are really fucking good at staying blind.
Exactly.
'Cause that's the hard thing too, is that you have to stay blind, so you have to cut yourself off from a lot of the community.
Yes.
Yeah.
And realistically, you're not doing that, right? So like the only other way is to World Prog. And even World Progging, unless you're the first group, you're not technically blind.
Yeah, because you have scouts join other streams. And be
Correct.
Like, hey, this is what this raider's doing. Why don't we try this?
Yeah.
When I say I go in blind, I mean it like I know people who already have gone through it, right? Therefore, I don't see it being a big problem for me not doing it because they already know what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, then
So-
that's the difference between like going into something blind versus going to something with no prep.
Yeah.
Because somebody did the prep for you. You know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there do exist groups like that. If I just have to look.
Yeah, it's a
there
very
is,
small
and I have
subset.
seen-
Yeah.
I have seen people who have stayed blind for an entire tier and they had a blast, right?
Same.
But
I-
it's
I
so
know
much.
people like
Like,
that, but
you just
they
have to make
also-
sure that
they
like
also don't run
anytime you
anymore.
talk to somebody who plays the game or raids, you just can't talk about raid. You
Yeah.
know? You just-
Yeah. You literally have
Okay,
to.
you got the right people. 'cause
Yeah.
you'll have
yeah,
that
and
one
you have
guy
to have
who-
the right people, of course. Because
You know that
that's
one
what it all
guy-
comes down to. A lot of times in raiding is like you just have to raid with the right people if you want to do something.
Mhm.
That's literally it.
Yeah.
Because you have one guy stubbornly sitting like, no, this is how we do the mechanics, and all of a sudden,
But
other person, they're
unfortunately,
like,
unfortunately, finding the right people is also a part of the headache.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's why WoW stopped doing 24-person people raids.
oh, you
Wait,
speak
WoW
Loki back
actually
in the
stopped
day.
doing that?
Well,
What?
they're coming back to it, I think, right?
You could always go
I
up
actually
to
didn't
30
know that
people.
WoW stopped doing that. No, that's actually a surprise to me.
You could always go up to 30 people, but the raid scale to the number of people in your.
Yeah,
party
like they
from 10
scale
to
it. You're not
30.
forced to be maxed out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
It's not
so
like
yeah.
back in Vanilla when you did Ragnaros, you needed 40 people. Like, you don't need that.
I see.
And getting that many people together, it sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Oh god.
And realistically, the only thing you could blind prog is new content, right? Because someone already done the old content.
Yeah.
At least one person. So.
Like, you just gotta, that, or you get like a group of 8 people who are completely new to the game. It's
Yeah.
all Gucci.
Yeah.
Like that's what Team Echo and Liquid did. So that was
Yep.
cool.
Yep. Echo.
Okay.
I mean,
They were blind as they could be.
Liquid. I would say otherwise, but Echo for sure.
Also, Cav, you should make a good little Jaja, what's it called, timer. When you get to that fight.
Yeah, do it.
Which one?
I
Oh,
was watching that whole part of the stream. I couldn't take my eyes off it. I love that fight.
That was a really fun fight.
which fight? Sorry.
When you
The
when
fight you
duel,
just did.
you duel Papa.
Oh, when you do Papa.
Yeah.
Papa.
You know, funny enough, I didn't know how his twin cleave mechanic worked the first time. That graphic made no sense to me until
Really?
Yeah, it was a little
Which one?
sneaky.
Which one
it
are you
was
talking
sneaky.
about? The spinning sword one?
yeah, the spinny sword one.
Oh,
That graphic made no sense to me until like level 95, where like you did it with people and then or you did it with NPCs and the NPCs stood in the right place. I was like, oh, that's how you do that.
You just
Oh,
stand
yeah.
behind the sword.
Yeah.
I feel like most of the mechanics in that fight is really clear, but I wish they designed some trials and dungeons that way because I honestly find some of the FF holograph really confusing.
I really like what's it called, that specific one, because I looked at the ground and I saw the sword and I was like, the sharp edge is gonna kill me, so I'm just gonna go behind it, because then I quote unquote dodge the attack, right? That's how I figured it out. It was just
It just wasn't clear to me on the get-go, and I had
Yeah.
and like and I was a
Like,
tank, and I just
it's
tanked through it, to be honest.
take this bank, let's go.
Well, honestly, you're actually inspiring me to that. If next time I have to do MSQ, I should probably go in on the tank.
Mm.
Congratulations for the inspiration.
No,
You
but
have
to answer, I mean,
on it.
hopefully the discussion gave you some insight, Kat.
I
And
mean,
not to deter you from the game,
a lot
but
of things are stuff I do already know.
yeah, but not to deter you from the game at all. Honestly, this game is amazing, and I just want more people to experience it, however they want to experience it.
Right.
Amazing, but it's also we can give proper criticisms.
I
Yes.
mean,
Yep.
It is
my
important that
personal-
we do.
My personal criticism is that I feel like they should have invested more time into creating like fair checks and balances and jobs that they don't end up being super monotone. While
I
they
think
also
it gets
have
like really.
different things.
I think it's a very layered conversation because it's
Yeah.
not just about class design, but it's about fight design. I think that's what a lot of
Correct.
people forget is that
Yep.
the way they design the fights has just as much as an impact of how classes are designed, right?
And where philosophy seems to be right now, that we're going to have your 2-minute burst during intense mechanics, and that's going to be the challenge of the fight. And the challenge
Yeah.
of the job
I
is
mean,
how
that's
well
the-
can you
that's the
been
skill
that's
ceiling
been the
of
recent tiers
current
as well.
game right now.
That's been the recent tiers as well. Even if
Yeah,
I,
because the thing is that another huge part about the Abyssals tier that was like heavily criticized. The reason why it was that way is because it was still designed for melees to be top damage like always, right? But bosses are also like the fucking size of the entire arena, so melee downtime didn't exist. So that's why it was like balanced so funky.
There's also at the end of that. There's also in part 2 where there's a damage amp,
Yeah.
which
Exactly.
also threw a wrench into things.
Yep.
That's why
a
it took
damage
both
what?
partners.
There's a damage
you get-
amp. You get a
Yeah, you
damage
get a
buff
at the end of
Where?
at the end of Pietas. After you finish High Concept 2, when you get revived, you get a damage buff that lasts for the remainder of the phase.
It
Oh.
basically gives you 100% increased damage.
Basic.
Oh, yeah.
So
That-
Yeah, the part.
yeah.
That does make melee really overpowered at that tier.
Well,
because I heard that
but-
usually people run
but that's-
caster to front,
But that's why Paladin was so undervalued that tier. Paladin
oh, the dots, right?
Paladin back then, before they reworked it, was a consistent DPS. They had no spikes in
Oh.
damage. They had compared to the other tanks. They
Yeah,
had
weren't they also dot heavy also?
they were a bit
that's
dot
how
heavy,
they
yeah.
kept the consistent damage.
Yeah, that's how, yeah. Their dot was the reason they had consistent damage. So, that's the reason why Paladin got changed to align with the other tanks. And Paladin was like the one odd tank out which had a ton of identity, right? But that had to disappear because of how they designed that fight.
Yeah, I kind of miss the old Paladin.
And I'm so annoyed because look where they're at again.
There's a
Why
way
even
that
rework
they
it?
can- There's a way they can mitigate that. That's also that would have helped Paladin. That's they could have just given like they could
Well,
have just buffed the dot differently.
it's
also,
a
like,
very
specific to
nuanced
Paladin
conversation, right?
dots.
Because
Specifically the Paladin dots. Yeah.
I recall a conversation that Preach had regarding this topic. MMOs are meant to be played by a very, very, very broad amount of people, right? MMOs are, in a way, are meant to be easy. And not to discredit like good players, right? But MMOs in the general player base is meant to be easy. And the nuanced conversation is how hard should a job be and how hard, like, because difficulty is relative, right? Difficulty is very relative. Someone might think someone might think dancer's the easiest job in the world, and some other person might think dancer's so complicated. I can't get this job for the life of me, right?
Yeah.
I struggle with dancer personally,
Yeah.
so I get it.
And other people think dancer's the easiest job in the world and can literally fall asleep to dancer, aka center. I'm not pointing you out for any reason.
For
But-
me,
Oh my god.
But
my biggest weakness is actually red mage. I can't understand it. I don't get it.
no, but like that's the thing, right? Difficulty is very subjective.
Uh-huh.
And the reason why Final Fantasy has such a huge appeal is because it's very streamlined and it generally it gives everyone the capabilities of either understanding or like it gives everyone the tools for understanding, or if not intuiting into their understanding of something, right?
That's true. I guess the one easy job I struggle with, and that's actually easy, is warrior.
and
I
that's
think-
fair,
I will die
right?
on a hill. I don't think Warrior's the easiest tank. I will die at that hill.
Do you think Dark?
Dark's much easier.
They're the most straightforward.
The
Warrior's
Warrior is the most straightforward. I think yeah, Space put it nicely. Warrior is
It
the
is
most
very clear
straightforward
when you
tank.
do something wrong. That's the thing.
Yeah, Warrior is the most straightforward tank. Dark is the most. I think Dark is the most brain dead in a way because he's.
Really?
Oh, it's a base
Aw.
keyboard roller. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you would say that because I do play a lot of Dark Knight.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the thing is that you
No,
play
like,
machinist, so the weaving of Dark Knight is not a big deal to you.
Yeah.
But a lot
was
of people
about to
struggle
say,
with weaving
it's
a
a
lot,
weaving.
so.
I find Dark Knight piss easy as well.
No, I mean, but you know, the conversation of difficulty is very nuanced, right? But at the same time, like regarding checks and balances, like you were mentioning earlier, like the conversation is: does a easy job have to do less damage? Should an easy job do less damage than a complicated job? And yeah, I think
To an extent, but not a large extent.
I think
Like a 2% at max.
yeah. Like, but also the conversation of like skill floor and skill ceiling, right? Like a brand new player who isn't very seasoned on the game, how much of that job's like damage percentile should be taken out of it compared to a seasoned player, right? I think the general consensus is like it shouldn't be anything more than 30%. Like if there's a 30% differential between like skill floor and skill ceiling, then that's a bad job, right?
But here's the thing. I've seen larger percentage
Then is the
between
Black
skill
Mage a
floor.
bad job?
I said I've seen a bigger percentage in this.
Kind
game
of.
between skill floor and skill ceiling, and this is one of the most balanced game I've ever seen. So I'm actually surprised about that. So I don't know.
I
I don't
mean,
know. It could. It. I don't think that 30% is ever achievable. Basically.
it's you know, there's just different types of MMO players, right? There's the super casual, which will never achieve that baseline, right?
Yeah.
And then there's the other, there's
The mid course.
the mid core, and then there's a hardcore, right? Where there's different levels. Also, hey Eastbourne.
No, I don't know. I consider myself more on the casual scene.
And that's
otherwise.
I mean, and that's fair, right? But like this is why conversations are very nuanced, and like there's no right or wrong answer to this. There hasn't ever been a right or wrong answer to this. Like MMO devs still spend thousands of dollars trying to figure out the answer to this, right? Like every year, trying to still figure out the answer to this. There isn't a concrete answer. And like the conversation of savage difficulty for sure isn't a concrete answer either. Like,
Yeah.
so
I think for like the whole talk.
yeah, I'm
about
doing something
balance
similar to said.
is
I'm doing
that it's also,
sorry, Speedrun.
You have to remember, for a developer, getting the right numbers is actually incredibly hard.
Correct.
That's why they have streamlined the classes so much to actually almost look alike, but not be alike, right?
I mean, it's not just like hard. It's very like, it's not just hard. It's very like it's kind of nearly impossible to know unless you actually playtest it extensively, which I don't think any game can invest in like that extensive of a staff to playtest, right?
I mean, especially since Final Fantasy doesn't have a closed beta, right? There aren't beta testers. Like everything's in house, right?
Yeah.
Like they don't have in-house 99 percentile players. Like I think they've even admitted that like they feel like the majority of the player base is better than their in-house team.
Well, they've had players who've gotten very good in their testing team, and they
Yeah.
let them go because they said like we can't have
Yeah.
you be this good in testing content.
That actually is an issue
Yeah,
I
because
see
it
in a
defeats the
lot of
point,
other games, and that's
honestly.
why I see
yeah.
it's impossible.
So
Because
if your testers are too good, nothing would be possible in the game.
yeah, if your tester, you don't want your tester to be too good. You want your tester to be slightly above average. But here's the thing, I don't even with that in mind, it was even in that with that in mind. Actually, you want your tester to be at a skill range. Some of them is really good. Some of them is slightly above average. Some of them is just like
below.
trying to test things. Yeah. Just don't know anything about the game, basically.
You
But
want to have a feel from all of them, not just one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in terms of like, in my opinion, like in order for Final Fantasy to, in my personal opinion, in order for Final Fantasy to fulfill like every job is viable, that statement is true. Probably week 3. I would say
Yes.
earliest week
Okay.
3. Every job is viable after week 3. Um, and that's just my personal opinion. I don't have any numbers to back this up. It's just how I perceive the
Yeah.
game.
My
Um,
opinion is that even by week 1 or week 2, this is already achievable because this game don't, because the differences in like how homogenized this game is. With even though with how homogenized this game is, the differences between like doing something that you know well and not doing something, depending on the job, still exist, right? Word for
well,
word,
this
I'm
game
sorry.
is this game is just so damage focused, right?
Yeah.
This
Where the
game
heck is the cheer icon? Oh, there it is.
this game is just so damage focused. It like because the only thing that really matters is damage. That's why healers are doing damage. That's why tanks are doing as much damage as they can. Like DPS are always at DPSing the most they can.
Yep.
The game is balanced around damage. Simply put, the game is balanced around if a competition can beat Enrage. And realistically, anyone can beat Enrage. It just depends on that player's skill, proficiency at the job, and also and also performing mechanics, right? And the concept of the reason meta being a thing is like double fist range can clear content. They just can't make as many mistakes as a meta composition can, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So it's
But
all about the amount of leniency you have and the amount of leniency you have regarding the DPS check itself and how many mistakes can a certain composition alleviate compared to another
right.
composition.
Uh, Here's my counter argument to that. If you're on a job that you are more familiar with, you tend to make less mistakes.
That's fair.
Yeah. That is fair. But if the job still does heavily more damage,
That's the thing
But
about.
can you pull it off can you pull off the same amount of damage while
if
while
you put
making
in
the
the
same amount
practice,
of
you
mistakes?
should be able to. Yes.
But you don't have time to practice. You have to switch out on the spot. I mean.
Then that complicates the conversation because it the thing about racing and balance assumes that everybody's at the equal skill level,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Once you start introducing the variability of somebody's better at one class than they are another, then the conversation of balance gets a little more complicated. Not necessarily it's a bad question, but it comes into what Kat was saying earlier, right? Of like the classes skill ceiling and skill floor, and like how does that play into viability, right?
Correct.
Because that's the black mage question of FF14. Black mage is the only class where it's like, yeah, it does more damage than other casters, but
Yeah.
it is just harder to play, so therefore nobody brings it
I guess I
unless you're the
see.
highest level, you know.
Mhm. I guess I see why that we were like disagreeing on this topic. Also because I guess I was considering this factor the
Yeah,
most
like
heavily.
you're bringing in
This
more
entire time.
variability, and I think
This
that's
entire
yeah,
time.
yeah.
We were all just everybody else was just more looking at the straight data while I
Yeah,
was
I'm just being
looking.
objective, right? Like,
Yeah.
for example, I'm a far worse, like that's why the conversation comes up. Like, I'm a far worse monk than I am like any tank, right?
Alright.
So like comparing like a DPS you're comfortable with versus a DPS you're not comfortable with, like the damage differential is very big.
Yep.
And because you're bringing out less of the class's potential than you are another class. But
And
if a person is, let's say, averaging 80 percentile on all of the same job of the role, then it's just dictated on number, right? Like pure how much
correct.
damage that job does at that percentile.
Yeah. Then it's about the
Yeah.
number the character does, and you just take the highest one at all times.
Yeah. But here's the other argument for me. For me, there isn't much damage variation in whatever I play as long as I'm confident on it. But there is a huge mechanic variation. Like you see me heal. You don't want me to heal. You don't want me to heal a really serious frog group.
Here's
But
the
my
other.
damage on my healer is just fine. So
Here's the motorcycle. Here's the counter argument to your argument is that it
okay.
doesn't matter in week 1 prog. Because
It-
your rotation could be changing up. The rotation you know inside and out might have to change to compromise mechanics and downtime.
That's for everybody though. That's
Yeah.
not just for week 1. That's for anybody that's ever gonna proc the fight. Correct?
Not
to
necessarily-
an extent, like people will be less optimal, right? They will play less optimally at a lower percentile bracket, for example.
Yep.
That's just how optimization goes, right? A less experienced player doesn't know that these opportunities exist and cannot take advantage of these opportunities.
Yeah.
But that's why like I come in with the conversation of it's versatility is key, right? Versatility, and because you can mitigate that, even like for example, even if it's like slightly percent better, right? Like let's say like you're, for example, let's say you're a 90 percentile warrior, right? And you're a 87 percentile paladin,
Mm-hmm.
right? Job
But
like
But
like that's
usually
with
people are not close. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Usually people are not that close.
yeah, but at the end of the day that's just practice, right? And like 3%, 3 percentile is the difference a job balance can be, right? If the damage
Yeah.
on the lowest tank and the highest tank is 5%, then it obviously you'll just bring the stronger tank, right?
Mhm.
And generally balanced is around 3%, but because the jobs are so homogenized and it's MMO, they're kind of easy to play if you know how to play them. People can bring out those percentiles, and all that matters at that skill level is the class itself.
Yep.
As the point I'm trying to make specifically.
Yeah. I will not say whether I agree with you or disagree with you. I personally agree with you, but I feel like everybody I've ever spoken to about MMO disagrees with you. So
I can give a good example of when balancing is wrong. When the warrior has to switch to Gunbreaker for P8S.
No,
Yeah.
no. I'm stopping this conversation right now. Xenos is the most arrogant motherfucker on the planet.
It's
but
not
at the
just
same time,
Xeno,
but at
my
the same
friends
at,
said the same
at the
thing.
same time though, that was an anomaly, and we shouldn't take that into account.
We
Yeah,
also
yeah,
should
but
take into account
we
that P8S was the most difficult fight to optimize for DPS.
Yes.
No questions asked.
Correct.
Xeno switching to Warrior was one factor and probably a million other factors that contributed to
Yes.
that clear.
Because
Yes, but like the point I was making was, again, when balancing gets a little wrong, that's what happens. You switch.
Uh-huh.
from
meta comes to
And
play
I-
when things go
Can I
wrong. Yes.
Can I also give like another different argument for that, because I have a this is not Xenos. This is a group I was personally tracking with, and I didn't watch their clear, but I've heard the person who was a part of the group talking about the fact that he had to swap from Paladin to Dark Knight, and somebody else had to swap from Black Mage to something else in order
Yep.
to get it clear.
It's-
Not
there's a-
another caster. They
it's
swapped to
like-
a melee.
The thing is, right, when we talk about class balance and viability, when it comes to actual praxis of what's happening, then what Kat is considering earlier about the variability of player skill, that does actually impact all of that, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Then it comes down to, like, yeah, if you are trying to accomplish anything in a game, then you have to consider all these things, right? It's not just one thing of like, I switched from one class to another and we instantly got the clear, but it's
Also,
like,
are
for
we there
what
yet?
reason, though, right?
Sorry.
Like,
No, I'm close.
No.
I just reached the Yokoi, but
Okay.
continue.
but yeah, because the thing is that you can say that about anything because you have to consider all the availabilities. Like, I'm just gonna be real, whenever I'm helping a party out, when I switch to red mage, the chances of clearing ups by 40%. Not because I do more damage, but it's like I give people more opportunity to learn because I'm just rezzing people.
Yep.
Like that's all the shit that you have to consider when it comes to class balance and viability and all these things. That there's way too many variables to be like, oh, we just looking at one thing and damage. But then That's why we were having a conversation earlier of like, it's all about who does more damage. That's because I muted myself. That's the only way that we can objectively look at things. You know,
Yep.
and that's the only way we can 80% look at objectively, because of the conversation of, again, game design and developer design and philosophy of like, because I think what Senna said earlier, and I think it is what Square Enix believes, is like more utility means less damage. But in a game that all utility is homogenized, then it becomes just damage, right?
Also the
Yep.
fizz range tax.
And fizz range tax, and like, they never want to go to a point where fizz range does as much damage as a melee, because what's the point of bringing a melee
That's
anymore?
terrible though. Like because if you have fizz range doing the, I actually have examples of that, why having fizz range doing as much damage as melee is a bad idea. And that's
It's
entirely
not.
from a
It's
different game.
it's not doing as much damage. I personally believe his range is just way too nerfed, right?
Yeah, they're way too nerf, but they're like
Personally, I
I
think
always
fizz
say,
range
it's Square Enix is so scared of Heaven's Word that
Yeah.
they're never gonna go back.
You know,
Well,
it's
Heaven's
like sure, fizz range should never do as much damage as a melee, but they shouldn't be
Wait.
so far.
They
Like
should not be down where
Wait,
they're just.
They're
can
literally
I know
competing-
What
they're-
happened in
She just
Heaven's
go-
Word? I actually don't know because
because,
fizz range also have cast
like,
times and
because
stuff.
Heaven's Ward rating and early Stormblood rating, like half a Stormblood rating, I forgot exactly what the cutoff point. Fizz range did enough damage that like the meta was Dragoon,
double fizz range.
double fizz range, Dragoon, and a caster. And sometimes you
Oh,
just say fuck the
God.
caster. Sometimes just bring another melee. You know,
Wait,
like
really?
Yes.
yeah,
Yes,
because
yes.
it was also very different too, because at that point of time too,
That's also
they had
safety.
the damage resistance down debuffs
Mhm.
that classes applied. Dragoon
Yep.
was the only class that put piercing damage resistance down on bosses, and in both of the physical ranges, and the Dragoon could benefit off of it. And then Monk
Oh.
was weird because Monk was the only class that did blunt damage, and they were the only class that benefited from them putting blunt damage down. So people was like, why the fuck play Monk? You know? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Fair enough. Yeah, okay, I see that.
This game up until Shadow
Can
Race
I-
was very much like WoW in that your classes were, they had a lot of utility to them and they did a lot of different things,
Mhm.
and that created a weird balance system.
Can I
Yeah,
also
it was
ask
just
that-
very different design back in Stormblood.
Wasn't
which
back,
might-
wasn't it back then? Fizz range also was just a second caster because they also have cast.
Well,
times.
that was part of it, right? When that was Heaven's Word part of it, but in Stormblood it's still kind of applied because of the damage stuff.
Weird.
Yeah, like the meta
Okay.
was the meta for a while was Dragoon, Bard, Machinist, and Ninja.
It's a good thing I confirmed that though, because I was
Yeah.
thinking
No,
wasn't
Like
Fizz range just
casters
a
were
second
not good
caster?
at that point, and Ninja was just way too good.
the conversation now though regarding fizz range tax is not like
It's a little different, yeah.
the conversation is fizz range does so little damage that like you'd rather just bring a second caster or a second melee, right?
Yeah, currently,
like-
it's not a good space though.
But that's
No,
why
what
we call
it is now, Cav, is instead of bringing Fizz range, is being a Pictomancer.
exactly. No, but that's the issue, right? Like
That's the
Yeah.
issue right now.
that's the issue is because the 1% doesn't matter as much as it used to. The 1%, like bringing in a fizz range doesn't matter as much as it used to. Like that 1% a fizz range gives to a cardi, it matters less.
Yeah, the 1%, and the fact that like you don't
1%.
like the mitigations.
1% for their fizz range specifically.
Yeah, and mitigations are like just class wide on everything is just like strong enough to cover for the lack of
Lack
we
of
don't have
yeah.
we don't have a tactician, Samba, or Troubadour.
True, but yeah.
Because the reason why you have all the different types of mitigations, because you need to mitigate different things. But there's so many ways to mitigate in the game now, aka tanks just mitigate and healers mitigate everything. So
Yeah,
Well-
that's also another thing. Like the Macrocosmos ability from Astro can nullify a raid wide and stuff like that.
A lot of healers can do that though. It's not
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
not just
Every
Astro.
healer has their
Healer
own.
have
No,
a tool
like-
like that.
Don't get me wrong. Like all healers can do that. I just find spells like that insanely powerful.
Well,
Every single healer have one. Here's the thing: every single healer has the same tool. Shield healer gets earlier.
I think the only useful thing about macro, right, is the idea on set HP to 1 mechanics, it can full heal basically instantaneously, specifically for that condition. That's why macro on fights like P3S were just so insane, because Beyond Death was just cheese with just a single button from Astro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like, again, that's a fringe case. But
That
then
is a
like
fringe
every
case.
healer has something special. And I think
Yeah, Lily Bell and stuff like that. Yeah.
that they
Lilybell's
all
basically
apply
a
differently to
healer.
different things, you know.
Mhm.
So like they're doing a little bit better in healing balance. I think they're still struggling a lot in a lot of ways, but
Yeah. No,
Didn't
but
Yeah.
Square come out and say like they don't have any healer mains on their team or something like that?
something like that. Yeah, they don't have any healer mains testing things out. Yeah.
But like I think the conversation of the healer strike is also interesting too to this point, right? Like, because healers are designed to be the recovery tool. It's when people make mistakes, that's
Yeah.
why there's a healer. But if
It's
everyone
not-
has the agency to heal themselves and have the tools to mitigate themselves and they play well, why do you need a healer? The point is you don't.
Here's the thing: if you play well if you play well, you don't need a healer anyway.
True.
So it's not even about if everybody have the agency to heal. It's about if you play well or not.
Yeah, I mean,
That's my
but that's why they designed raid wides into the game, right? Like, that's why raid wides and like instance
That's why there's
damage
so
are a
many
thing.
government mandated raid wides.
Yeah,
That's why I
like
think
But if
Buster
you play
played-
well, you don't see many raid wides in like just a casual dungeon.
no, you
That's
don't.
my other argument.
Yeah, but
didn't-
that's why
it-
healers are that's why healers are a
and
thing in
also-
Savage.
That's why that
Right.
conversation is so fucking weird too. Is because you have to capture the range of skill, the super wide range of skill of every single player, right?
Mhm.
And
Like
let me tell you,
that's
when-
so hard to do.
When I came
Alright.
back into Dawntrail as a tank, I had some very questionable healers in my dungeons.
Hello,
Yes.
it's probably me. I'm a questionable healer. I'm a terrible
Are you
healer.
are you on, by the way, Kat?
I can log on. Did you finally get there?
Yeah.
I've been cleaning inventory on my alternate way.
Okay.
I did get through halfway through. I did get halfway through the 91 dungeon on that alt
Right.
though, so that's pretty good progress.
Yeah, but
Like, trust me, as a
Despite
healer
the
main,
conversation.
I can go all day about the healer conversation, but like the TLDR is like there's no winning, or there is winning. There's just no everybody's happy,
yeah.
Yeah.
you know.
But
I know.
I think what matters the most is making healers happy because they're the one playing the job, you know? I think that I think at the crux of the conversation, like the people that you need to make happy are the
Yeah,
healers, right?
It's like satisfactory, but then like it gets to the
Yeah.
point where like we're also so far down the line of like DPS is king on everything that like
I'm online now. You can invite me back.
there has to be a change in mindset of like actually what is the point of any role in this game, you
Yeah.
know.
I think, and I guess this comes to a fundamental question, right? Like, because how healers are designed, healers are the recovery tool. That's why healers are so boring to play and farm.
Yes.
The healer is by far the most boring job to play in farm. But in prog, they're the most like, and a lot of healers think this. Like blind prog or prog, it's the most gratifying because you have the most things to do, and it's the most thought-provoking thing to do.
I really hate playing healers in this game personally because I forget to actually heal because how boring it is.
Yeah, but
Even
that's in content that doesn't require a lot of healing, right?
Even while progging.
Well,
I will never take a healer into Savage because I'm never going to be a healer main. I have problems with cast bars in general. I'm never gonna play Samurai either in Savage.
I also have problem with cast bars, but I play Reaper because I'm terrible.
I can't do with the cast bars, and that's my reasoning for not.
Oh, I started the game as a caster, which is very ironic.
But that's the thing, right? Like a lot of healers have a lot of tools to heal, but in terms of like the actual farm gameplay, they're like all those heal buttons become irrelevant, right? And that's I know a lot of healers' opinions is to increase their complexity of their DPS rotation, right? I think.
I forgot to use my buff.
how about that one, Beef?
But I mean, I know some people, some healers' opinions are like that, right?
Yeah.
I'm so against that though. I'm just writing today like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to heal. I was in my burst window. Like, yep, I saw that coming.
Yeah,
I dread that day too.
I kind of don't want them to give.
I'm
more
pretty sure
complexity.
they had
I
that
just
day
want them
back in the
to,
day.
probably make the job not
That makes
do
sense.
their job that well.
I wish
You
they
know.
add more heal
I
checks in
live,
this
player
game, I'm
experience.
not gonna lie. More, oh, are you awake checks? Personally.
I mean, but how much of that is then degrading, right? Like, how much is too much? Because, like, I think Abyssos brings that question, like... I don't think a lot of people like healing Abyssos. Or if people who like healing Abyssos is like healing because they just like healing, right? Because Abyssos did a lot of fucking damage.
Oh, interesting.
Uh,
This just wasn't interesting. Like,
Yeah, if I'm playing a healer, I want to heal
Well,
personally.
because
I'm
the
not here
thing-
to do DPS.
It's a conversation a lot of people don't know how to have because it's like a lot of people just don't actually understand damage profile and what that actually means in an MMO. Because a lot of people are just like, oh, we just need to take more damage so we heal more. But it's not necessarily it. It's how we take damage is what's important, right?
Right.
The difference between healing a dot versus healing a burst versus healing something that's delayed damage is all different. And that is what requires actual decision making of the difference between having a sage and having a scholar, right?
That's also
It's like
correct.
very different. But a lot of people don't like have that conversation, and I think a lot of people aren't like ready to because this game doesn't teach that. Because it tries to homogenize it.
hmm.
Because if
Like
they go too far in one direction, it's like, well, we can't use a scholar in this fight because so and so, you know. And I think Square would never accept that, and for good reason.
I honestly think they should give either Astro or White Mage more shield. Honestly, just even if that's homogenization, because I feel like it's really weird that you can't pair an Astro and
But
White
then
Mage
you-
together in higher
then you run
content.
into the Sage problem where like Sage is just so powerful you can do both. It's
I mean, I mean, if the same problem makes this will be the counter.
I mean, there's also the conversation of, like, just do things like Dota does. Everything's extremely broken.
Everything's extreme. It's a little harder in a PvE game because
Yeah,
PvP it works out because there's too much human variability that makes it interesting, right?
yeah.
The human aspect. And the thing is, like, to what Senna's saying too is also very interesting. Is like, there's a reason why double shield works, but not double regen. You know?
Yeah.
the reason double shield works is because Sage can regen you eventually, as opposed like
Yeah, like there's
That's
enough
what-
there's enough raw healing on the double things, but not enough shielding in the double regen.
Mm-hmm.
Shielding is also just stronger than just baseline regens. Regens are good for.
At the end of the day, you only have so much HP, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, there's
Like,
only
only
so
has
much
much
H. There's only so much HP to heal.
Exactly, that's where the shield healers are kind of nice because they give you an extra HP bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's mitigation. It's not just hey,
Yeah.
you're alive.
Yes.
Now you're healthy. Now have a shield. Now you're even more healthy. Like, it's so strong. It's actually cool in my eyes.
I feel like
Yeah,
part of the
'cause
problem with shield healers too is that whenever you apply shield, you
Oh,
also
crap.
heal. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please pick up the chest because I kind of want to
sorry.
gear from here.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, and like over shielding is not is not bad. Over healing is.
Yeah.
Like it's just the fact of the room for error, right? Human error.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want this dungeons gear and the 97 dungeons gear.
Okay.
obviously.
Okay. No, but I mean, like, that. I think Space hit the nail on the head, right? Like, not everyone thinks about the game to this degree, right?
Yeah.
Not everyone is.
Or should they? Because it's a fucking video game.
It's a.
I do, because this is actually what I enjoy about playing MMOs, these kind
Yeah.
of discussions.
Yeah, but like not this conversation doesn't apply to like 90% of the player base. Let's be honest.
But I like this kind of conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but at the end of the day, it doesn't apply to the casual players who don't care,
I know.
right?
They just go in take their favorite class, that can be white mage, black mage,
Oh,
whatever.
I
they
didn't
do,
do it.
and then just do it.
I'm so
like,
close to be in.
I
Let
was
me
there.
add.
I was there at a different. The last time we were doing this, I swear.
Yeah,
I
but
was
it's, yeah, like continue the conversation. Is also the thing is that, like, let's just be real. 80%. Okay, not even 80. Like, maybe probably 90% of the player base is just gonna wait for somebody else to figure out for them. So,
Yeah.
True.
Well,
like, that's
90%
why
of
the
player
balance
base-
exists. That's why so many things exist.
That's
you know?
why people watch guides instead of doing the
that's
content
why
themselves.
Hector's,
Heck,
is very
yeah.
wealthy when it comes to guys. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I think that's a totally fair way to play the game.
it is
I don't
valid.
think about it because
It
you know
does.
I want to play
This-
everything.
This is just
I wanna
the
know
way
why
I
I'm doing
enjoy
it.
more. This is just the way I enjoy more. I don't think
Yeah.
if I'm ever locked out of a conversation like this, I would not enjoy playing a game. I would just play it and leave.
My
That applies
my
to games I play casually too.
So, like, that's the thing for me. When I do Savages, first I go in without knowing what the boss does. After a little bit, if I still don't know what he does, I will look up a guide and see what the pattern actually is. Because I couldn't figure it out.
Or ask me.
Or ask Cap.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Wait, Cav, you are the guide.
True.
Yeah.
Cap is the
yeah.
guide at this point. So
Cap is
that's
the guide.
That's kind of how
Have the
I
guide.
do it.
Cam, that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need a emote that's just Cav the guide, right? Okay.
And it's just him with a ruler
There's still
pointing to
three.
a blackboard like, this is how you do it.
Yeah, Cav the
Nice.
guide.
Cav in the shepherd outfit.
I'm glad we had this conversation that led up to a new emote.
Okay, I'll write it down.
Cav the
But yeah.
guide.
Like, that's where I'm happy I play for Cavs Static, because I'm allowed to play like that. But week ones, I don't.
You have to do all the prep work. You have, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, like you have to watch people solve the mechanic, and then you do it yourself. And Yeah.
It's a fun thing to watch people solve the mechanic and figure it out yourself.
It is fun to a certain extent.
well, you don't want it to be hair pulling, right? Like no one's having fun if they're pulling out their hair trying to solve a mechanic.
Exactly. Like, I did not know that the first thing with Athena on P12S is actually one of those mechanics where you have to bait the lasers, like, as a group. I didn't know that. No, we just do lasers.
I am
I'm
sorry if I murder somebody here because I feel like I always think alike with at least one of my friends in this boss.
I'll
And
take
both of
I'll
them
take
die.
downtime because I saw
I'm
space with. I'll take
sorry.
downtime. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
I'd rather have the black mage and the and Reaper have their uptime. I'm not
Yeah.
forcing space off his ley lines. I mean, then again, he can move them, but still.
Not yet.
Yeah,
I don't have
no,
the-
Oh,
no,
you don't have it. You don't have that ability yet.
No.
Oh, I see.
rip. That's sad. Sad, unfortunate.
You'll live.
Stack these. Stack these. Not on top of each other though. Not on top of each other. What if I just
Yeah, we're
flare?
stacking these.
Oh,
Imagine having
I hit all of them with a flare.
Here,
I
booped them. I booped it.
but I mean, at the end of the day, right? It's whatever. It's what you seek from the game, right?
Yep.
Personally, I want to understand the mechanics to such a deep, like to that level, where I don't mind spending like an hours trying to prog Pangenesis. That sounds fun to me. Trying to theory craft how Pangenesis works is fun to me. But again, I won't get that anywhere except from world racing.
Yeah.
So that's my goal, and that's why I'm pushing for that. But at the same time, I have to go through guides and everything to get to that point. So.
I wouldn't mind that, but I would rather do it. I would rather do it on my own schedule and find a blind group to do it because I feel like it's silly to push that far just to do something you enjoy, right?
I mean, it's to each their own, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
Yeah,
it's...
I-
So Cav likes the 10 hours. I like just the hour of figuring it out. If I don't figure it out by then, I will look up a guide or ask.
I don't
Cav
mind the 10.
how it is.
Personally, I don't mind the 10 hours because that sounds fun to me. But I also feel like I do need a good baseline to be able to figure out 10 hours. I do need more experience in the game, or I will just keep failing it.
Yeah, I mean,
Also
and
better strategies.
but that's the thing, right? With rating. Oh, I should have inboned probably.
You're
My
dead.
bad. Yeah, my bad.
Flank, we have it.
I'm resing.
I don't have Mount Award yet.
Panic, 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 panic.
Please on flank.
Flaring.
Panic, panic,
Things
panic.
die.
But yeah, and that's a good thing.
No,
with-
Mount Award.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Space.
no.
I die for your sins.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm being murdered too.
I'm sorry. I have almost have aggro on these. But the good. I was gonna say it's a good thing because like with the more Final Fantasy raid experience you have, the easier it is that mechanics come to you, and that's just how the game is designed. Like,
Unless you're like me, you're getting too old. I'm old.
yeah, sure, Space.
Can you please pass some of the experience, some of the knowledge down
I don't
to
know.
me?
I ain't know shit.
Please, please, I can
Sure,
use some
you can have it.
knowledge.
I mean, like being able to intuit like solves for a mechanic within like the first couple times you see it, right? Compared to like the 50th time.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not there yet. have
I
no
mean,
idea
that's
why I'm
just
not
you just have
there.
to raid more, and like, it's.
I actually think I did like commit to like if there's time, me and some of my friends are gonna go back and do Eden like blind.
Mm.
If that doesn't happen, I'm gonna pester you.
Well, it's really hard to find
I
people.
know a bunch of people that's willing to do it.
Eden,
so-
Eden blind, sure.
We'll say
Yes.
finding people who haven't done it.
Yeah.
There is only like one person in the group that have done it, and I'm not sure if she's gonna spoil us. So I don't think she will.
I mean, if you really want, I could be that person and I just won't say shit. So, I'll also do the mechanic purposely incorrectly.
Sure. if you wanna come brief my friends, I will let you know if we have a spot open when we get there, right?
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Come grief my friends. Please do. I wanna watch.
Just tell me what to do. Now I'll do it.
Exactly. Just tell me the strat we're doing, and I'll just tell me exactly where to stand, and I'll do it. That's fine.
If you die a funny death per session, I will I don't know. I don't know. I'll just say more nice things. I don't know what I can do for help, right?
But like what I'm saying is like those environments can exist, right? It just depends on the people.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to skip the casting for a second.
You're fine. Like those environments can exist. I'm sure Space wouldn't mind either if you're like randomly going back, and it's like
Just tell me what to do. My
exactly.
liege. Just tell me what to do, my liege.
You want to come along to re-experience Eden? Sure.
Always, dude. I did fucking E4S, then I level for the trial thing. I should have fun.
Wait, was that why you left early?
Yeah, we decided on E4S was what we're gonna use the trial.
Nice. I would love to do E4.
E4S was very fun.
Did you clear?
Yeah, we played it.
Nice.
That was a fight out
Speaking
there,
of
so I think
E4, speaking of E4,
I mean, it was min eye level, but it wasn't blind, right?
no, I'm talking about this
no, it wasn't.
mechanic. I'm talking about that mechanic,
I
the
love
house
E4.
mechanic.
Well, it wasn't, right, Space?
Huh?
It
No,
was.
it was not blind.
It was not blind.
Okay.
But you already done the fight, so you didn't need to do. You didn't need to do any research on it or anything.
Oh, I got the east side.
Orbs. Time to chase
I'm
them.
gonna stay still because I'm a black mage.
Sure. Oh man, why are you grabbing all of them?
I
Kevin's
love how the
doing all
support
my
tab more
orbs.
than the DPS.
I'm a black mage. What do you want me to
Stop
do?
it! Stop it! I want my melee uptime.
go,
God.
come. You got all of them.
I tried. That one. I tried to grab one more.
Oh, I got nothing goes by the way, so that's fun.
That's fine.
How did
There's
space?
only
How did
one
space stand
back.
still and still get 6?
Because I literally
love
walk
how
left
this
and right in the
was
back.
so
All I do is walk left and right.
That's so funny.
I mean, that's amazing.
You did not basically stand still. You were running in circles.
Well, you know, I had triple
Oh,
gas, so it was all
Space
good.
was.
It's all
I
good.
I got numb because I was so close to the headbox. I'm so mad.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Ah!
I got you.
I mean, if it was a trial, I'm assuming people studied, right? Space?
Oh crap.
Not really, no.
Not really.
It was
Damn.
a last minute decision.
Oh no!
That did more damage than I thought it was going to. My
Yeah,
bad.
it does.
Yeah,
Imagine
that's,
that.
these mechanics in here really hurt. I speak from experience.
Yeah, you might want to start healing people. Oh, I don't know about using that. You might need a Tinko B later, but you know, whatever.
No. Imagine taking
The trick is Cav for Gunbreaker. Just do your 1-2. Don't finish the combo. Never mind. You're
Oh
dead.
god. No, I guess I'm tanking.
Wow,
Good luck.
How unfortunate. Hey, yeah, you got some
Probably
heals. Though.
not.
Hey, Cat, you got some heals.
I
your dad
tried.
you die.
Dang.
That was
Oh,
very funny.
How unfortunate.
Yeah, and just to say, fuck the black mage, this is a fucking stack marker to kill you.
I can't believe it. We would have killed him.
Yeah, so Cav, unfortunately, in a clutch situation with Gunbreaker, you do your 1-2-1.
Why are we
again.
dead? I can't
Okay.
respawn.
Because you need to regenerate that heal and shield as much as you can.
Okay, understood.
The game just froze for me. I couldn't respawn for a second, but I'm back. What the heck was that? Okay, we go.
Back here again.
That was funny. Oh, I can't use my new opener yet. I don't have any of my tools.
I love Astro. I just don't know these fights very well.
Is it water?
Astro's so
It's
good.
water.
And we need everybody to downplay Astro.
By the way, Astro is all about placing down your tools before something goes off, right?
Yeah.
It's all prep work.
Generally, yeah.
Yeah, prep work. Got
That's
it.
exactly how you play Astro. Correct.
There's two divisive healers. There's regen, shield, and then there's prep. And yeah, that's very oversimplified.
Oh yeah, no, that's way oversimplified. I level Astro, and I was like, I don't know how Macrocosmos works, and then I had Alpha tell me how it works because I just could not even accept it. Because I thought it was 50% of the damage I dealt. So it's like, okay, just throw rocks at him.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know with space. With me and Min, I level trials. Unless like everyone knows the fight, you don't clear.
Oh no, we were gaming. AKA, I had to solo heal a shit ton.
Oh, I see.
Because the person trialing who didn't do the fight was the other healer. So I was spending a lot of time rezzing and healing. So I might
am
have
gonna start spreading
negatively
around to
impacted
get
the
the
trial a
orb.
little bit.
I see.
Yeah, because the friends were like, yeah,
Why
I probably should have sandbagged a little more.
Hmm. Wait, so literally 7 other people knew the fight? Or I've done the fight before?
6 other people. The person who they were trialing, the healer, did not.
I see.
Is that orb actually a damage buff? I actually didn't know.
Yeah, it is.
It's actually a damage buff? Huh. Didn't know that.
Yeah, the orb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should
Interesting.
live this time. Well, I should live this time. I don't know. These are the
Oh,
healers I
no.
like playing.
Well,
The quote-unquote
I'm gonna
crap
just
healers.
knock back with the. I give up. Sorry. I
You're
got a
fine. Why are you
ball stack
apologizing?
I have to
somehow.
say in my late
I got a
language.
bone stack. Rise. Not a bone
Wait,
stack.
turn on the AC.
Embarrassing.
What static was this for? Hardcore?
No, not hardcore. It's like my old ultimate setting.
Your old ultimate
When I-
stack?
Yeah, the one I did the first two ultimates with.
Hmm. I see.
Wait, what?
It's white, all right.
That threw me off the first time I was in here. I was like, oh, that's definitely a tank buster. I'm gonna admit this.
That's
Oh.
what I said too. I was like, that's not a haymaker. Remember you just fucking lying to me.
People read cast bars? I definitely don't.
I do.
Only when I'm not.
Wait a second. What? So nobody read cast bars in here beside me?
No. So like when I first did this, how I normally do content when I don't know content, I don't do content-based cast bars. I do content based off of tells and animations. Also space.
I have the opposite problem. I don't know any tells or animation. I just look at cast bars. So if there's a thing that's not cast barable, I tend to get hit by it.
Like I don't read cast bars, aka why I didn't notice that was called a haymaker.
Alright, I'm gonna go fishing.
Oh, I didn't notice that because I'm just dumb.
It's like haymaker. Obviously, that's a tank buster, right?
Yeah,
That's
I
what I
do the same
thought.
as you,
I'm just
Cav.
sad there's no. I'm just sad that I didn't get any chest armor from that whole dungeon.
I don't look at the cast bar. I actually never look at the cast bar unless I need to, like for thing swing, whatever it was. Like stuff like that, where I need to read it, I will read it. But outside of that, I just look at what's it called, the tells of the boss.
Yeah, I look at tells. Tells are the main thing. I look at tells and platform in areas.
So, I'm
Yep.
not actually just off the
Well,
machinist.
you should
just to make
be.
things
You should
easier
look,
for me.
do all three.
Yeah, I don't though.
Even if you don't read the, at least for me, because I think very geometrically, so I think very much in shapes. I don't read the whole thing. I just look at what the word looks like. So I can remember it of like, oh, if the word looks like that word, it's a tank buster or it's a raid wide.
Hmm.
Interesting. I should probably do that. I feel like that's
Yeah, because
probably.
I don't want to bother reading the whole thing. I just like, oh, I see the word hey, and I know that the cast
Yep.
is haymaker, right?
That's how I read Venomous Mass, for an example. I just went Veno. Okay.
It has the word Veno, so I know it's a tank buster.
Yeah,
You don't have
exactly.
to read the whole thing.
I need to start doing that for a lot of mechanics because I feel like I don't.
Screech
only
and
mechanic I
Squall,
do
for an
is-
example, too.
So I actually don't know what they are from. What's that from?
That's also P5S.
5S,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I
That's for
remember
spread-
that now.
Bait and stack or stack.
I
bait.
remember that now.
I don't
quite, like,
fully
what.
read it. I skim it and I dive to it to figure out what it does, and then I just do it afterwards. You know,
Yeah.
typical Final Fantasy logic. You normally die. Like the best way to learn stuff is die to it.
It took me a while to remember because I think I'd done that fight on a whim trying to help a friend, and I was like, I know nothing.
Like the moment I like either it writes the thing correctly or it just writes it with a Q in there and it just okay SQ that means
I
I'm
think you
going to
already
stack.
passed me because I kind of got lost while looking for the items somehow here. Well, that's embarrassing.
Good morning,
You should have
Sad.
done this more than you.
I need to pentamode my gear now. Oh no!
I mean, wait, Pentamon and Gather or Crafter?
My crafters. Have fun.
Didn't you say wait until the numbers crunch out?
Well,
Are you doing 3 pentamelts?
I'm pentamelting.
Ah,
Because I'm not gonna. Well,
You could do cheap melds, and farm the material ball.
Yeah.
By the way, Cal,
Yeah.
you want me to pentamelt my gear for Savage?
No.
Is it okay if I do it just because I have too much?
Only
gold?
if you want to.
Only if you want to. Just know.
You gotta keep in mind that actually getting the pentamel itself is hard because you only get a percentage. So try to melt one piece of your gear at a time. Don't try to penta one piece and then move on to a
Did they
different.
release the
Oh, yeah, I know.
whatever that website does? Did they release the melds for crafters yet?
Teamcraft? No.
So billionaire.com or whatever it's called.
Oh no. At least I didn't see it. Maybe.
I think they just
Either
put it
sticker
out. Let me
thing.
see. I
It's
think they
taking
just put it
forever.
out. Let me link you.
Oh man, it's so easy to walk out of the range of this thing. This is stupid. Hello. I would help, but I'm not here yet.
You're fine. I'm going faster than you said. That's funny.
1 second.
But then again, I'm on tank queue, and I have like literally a full party to queue with. Like I'm going faster than you said because like I literally have a full party of people to queue with, so I'm not waiting in queue. We're just zooming.
Hello. Yeah, I got the credit for the last one just by poking it.
That's funny.
That's very funny. I just went poke and it worked.
Fair enough.
Now you got the DPS to kill the rest of them for you.
Let's go.
I need to kill more.
I'm moving slow because I accidentally moved out of range of this thing at some point, which was stupid. Can this thing move faster, please?
Right? Oh, the arrow's behind me. Oh no. 1 second.
Okay, I'll wait for you. I told ya.
Yeah, this arrow moves so slowly.
I know, I lost track of it earlier when I was getting here, right? Okay. I will pull it.
Does Monk have a mitigation?
Yes.
They have Riddle of Earth.
Yes. It's the strongest. It's the strongest melee mitigation out of all
Yeah, I
melees.
was about to say like, I swear Monk had one.
You used to be able to
Let's
take tank busters with it. I think you still can
Okay.
actually.
Here we go.
They use those
It
things
is
mostly.
20% damage reduction, and it's a heal too now.
I remember it's actually strong enough to take the tank buster and deep. We tested it
I feel like
thoroughly.
I feel like there's a story here.
You know, we're just like, hey, we got a
I'm
board.
gonna kill this thing
Hey,
because
Monk,
I'm
you want to
bored.
take the tank buster? Sure.
Let's
Double
go.
shirt. Double shirt. Our Monk gets slapped and like, yeah, they're alive now. Alright, cool.
Okay, I did not get to kill that thing. I'm so sad. That thing.
I was trying to like figure out which classes actually had the best mitigation, and yeah, Monk definitely does.
Monk by far. Monk by far. If you're talking non-tank, Monk by far.
Yeah, non-tanks, obviously. What else has a really good mitigation in general?
Next best would be Ninja.
Black Mage with 30% shield, I think.
Ninja
This is
with,
when you're gonna
with,
raid past me
Shade
with
Shift
the
and
mod, I
Feint.
believe.
I definitely
Because-
thought it would be.
Because
Oh,
Black
get
Mage's
up here.
natural armor is
Well.
lower, so
I have to
they'll
go
just
that
they'll take slightly more damage.
Yeah.
Ninja, next would be Ninja, then it'll be Black Mage. You're dead. Wait, don't rest. Oh, never mind.
Did you die?
Wait, how did
I aggroed a mob.
I
then
died.
jumped
You
off.
wanna know why I was being extra careful here? I died doing the exact same thing that you just died to on a different character.
I aggroed a mob. It's so funny.
I died to the exact same thing on a different character. I'm not even kidding. It's really funny. It was my Lala too.
It's funny. I thought I would de-aggro it fast enough, but I didn't. So that's fine. I'll be over there in a second.
Wait, by the way, how does everybody feel about? the
Also
Dragoon,
said, I have a pay-to-win mount.
update?
I don't play Dragoon enough to know.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet, so I can't say.
All I can say is
I haven't
it's
touched
less
it.
clunky.
I heard. According to someone, it's more busier than before.
Which is if that's the truth, then that's so fucking ironic. Because the whole point of the rework is to make it less busy.
True.
I don't feel like it's more busy. That's probably because I haven't played it that much. But from what I feel from it, right, is that they removed a lot of they removed the ice, they removed the reason to do the blue jump.
But now you could double weave, right? You could
Yeah,
you could double
yeah,
weave
you could
every
double
jump
weave.
now. So
I could see them making it busy. That's probably why I like it so much more now I think about it. I like the weaving. That actually makes a little bit more sense.
Hey, what do I need? I need ragworm.
pay the win mount. Oh no, you got stuck.
I did get stuck, but I'm also running while messaging a friend. I'm not even caring.
Pay the win mount.
Run into a bush.
Pay the win mount.
I mean, I'm doing this with way less effort, right? I'm just messaging a friend. This entire time.
Actual cheating.
Actually,
Actual cheating, yes. Exactly.
actually, yeah. I have the SDF Fenrir. Just cheating.
Yeah.
Imagine cheating.
Me and Alvin started using that because we got annoyed by the ground speed.
I need to actually buy it because I
That
have.
game
because
can't make me
somebody was
spend
like-
$30 for that thing.
Some people are like, I have so many characters, I should probably go get them now.
This Senna, you wanna join us for trial?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I
okay.
forgot to get the trial. Fuck. Do I get a penalty if I leave fishing?
Oh,
Uh,
fishing?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I don't know actually.
Oh, let's find out.
Yeah, try leaving and see what it says.
I'm curious now. You do not get a penalty. It looks like.
Huh.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Pick me up. Oh, let me go for some lamb though. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. You said you need a second. My bad. My bad. My bad.
And that's also the wrong thing, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the dungeon.
I know.
Thank you. It has the same name.
Work,
It has the same first word.
Yes, it does.
You think my dyslexic ass would notice? No.
Alright, I'm ready.
I love the naming of it.
It literally has the literal same first word. So
Oh, someone else go tank.
Oh yeah, let me switch. Let me switch.
Oh, okay.
I was literally just pressing random
I wanna
classes.
ask if I
do
wanna
have
ask
to-
if my friend wanna come along for no reasons, but my friend is going to take a shower. Sad.
doing Q roulette right now, you know,
Yep.
or class roulette.
all right, you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
But yeah, for the record, if you leave ocean fishing, you do not get a penalty.
Crap. You know what I just remembered and I forgot about?
But what you will lose is my respect.
I'm gonna have to make that friend DC travel over to Dynamis. No.
30-minute queue.
It's not diagnosed, but I think
Yeah.
it should be.
Thing with 2 tanks and
30-minute
that.
queue. Yeah.
What the
if it
heck?
hits 5 minutes, I'll switch to healer.
Okay.
Healer.
But yeah, said it's not diagnosed, but I honestly think I do have dyslexia. Oh, there it is.
See? Lying to us. It's lying to us.
It is lying to us.
This was the biggest liar of 30 minutes queue I have ever seen.
Yeah, every time you have to do some reading. Yeah, no, I struggle so much with reading. I don't know why.
I mean, it's not even just the fact that you're struggling with reading. It's the fact the way that you mess up words is definitely dyslexia.
Yeah. And it's normal because I do the same thing.
I am watching this cutscene, I am sorry.
No, my speed run.
This doesn't count. We're in
It
the
does.
duty.
It counts for speedrunning.
Am I the only person in the cutscene right now?
No,
No,
there's someone
okay.
else. It's fine.
And-
Okay.
Yeah, no, the way I mean, I should. It's not something I could. It's probably something I could practice away, right? But still.
Yeah, you just learn. You just practice how to deal with it, but you never really get rid of it.
Hmm.
Kind of how
So-
it is.
Have I told you? I was asked if I had dyslexia on an interview because I was messing up words. To be fair, I feel like I mess up words a lot.
I mess up words a lot too, and don't. I don't think I have it. If I do, it would not be a surprise to me.
I know I have dyslexia. I've just memorized all the words, so I know how to.
I need to get what's it called, diagnosed. I just don't know how or who I go to.
Not a... Well, the initial thing
Wait.
is talking to. If you
Isn't
have a
that,
family
isn't
doctor
that
or
something that
someone
should have been
doctor.
diagnosed very like ages ago? I'm confused.
Yeah,
Well, some of his families just don't realize that
Yeah.
or
I
acknowledge
see.
it.
yeah, my family didn't acknowledge that I had dyslexia.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Then again, my family's Asian and they don't believe mental illness is a thing.
It's
So
I wasn't gonna
fine.
say anything. I'm glad you said it.
It's
I was
fine.
not gonna say anything.
you're good. You're
Same,
good.
Same. I feel you on that one. Same.
But yeah, to answer your question, if you have like a family physician or doctor or something, just ask them to point you in the right direction. Because it depends on
see.
like the resources you have. And like it'll point you toward the right specialist and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'll go and ask.
Who cares? My salt nerve won't float. My salt nerve will. At least somebody does.
Oh, you also have a psych. Yeah.
No.
You have other people to ask too, actually.
True.
Yeah, other resources. Those will also probably point you in the right direction.
Okay, here's the real practical Steam. The Steam you failed me.
How did you do this fight again?
You don't die.
Thank you.
Hey, you got
I
it.
now know how to do this fight. I'm gonna have to clear it now.
Yes.
Just remember, guy, the trick to winning is not losing.
Right. I can
True.
see
No truer statement.
That white man did not want to be there. There's
Goodbye.
only one to drive with them and
They're
him.
not-
that. That's for killer.
Goodbye, white mage.
Yeah.
See ya.
Wouldn't
I'm just
want
trying
to
to
be
pay.
Yeah.
Also, Ice Phase is my favorite phase in this fight. In the EX.
Oh, none of us have reses, huh? Then
How
never
do
mind.
you do this fight when it's not the extremes again? Actually, don't remember.
By the way, Senna, do you have another character and you get their story?
I have no character I need to get the story. I could probably drag Kareem to the story. She's the next one who's done with Endwalker.
I have another one I need to get through if you want to do it together.
Yeah, I'd be down. What role?
I have tank on it.
Okay, I've read.
So if you want tank queue while I go through story on Reba.
Can Reva in this week yet?
Huh? I haven't. The only one I got through was Cavly before this.
That's fair, because Cavali's your casual group.
Yeah. And my casual group was raiding yesterday, this last week, so I had to get it up.
I dumped a blood spill into that ice, I hope.
But the reason why I'm getting this character through is because it's my split character. I need it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then Cavly's my, Reva's my, just Phil. Helping people.
Ice missionary.
I could never make more than one character. I just.
I don't
cannot.
think so. Not normal. I don't think it's a wild card for normal.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not a lot of work. Don't worry about it.
It's this. I would disagree. This is probably the least all-friendly game I've ever played.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this game is probably the most alt-hated game ever.
Oh yeah, I usually have a lot of alts in those games as well.
Yeah, I only had.
I think I made a mistake.
I don't think this is I don't think this game is alt unfriendly. That's
Oh,
not
no.
good.
I think I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
The healers aren't healing. Yeah, the healers.
The healer's new, so
Yeah.
goodbye.
I'm gonna do a pro game move.
I think the goal was just to tank OB, to be honest.
Yeah.
That was the situation.
Go again.
What we have to.
The healer
Yeah,
group
tank
got
LB2
split up.
was what we had.
Our group got split up, and I was staying in the center, so I could have went over, but it
For
wasn't
whatever
just
reason,
me.
people don't want to move that stack. I don't know why.
I'm just
People
dealing
think they
with-
don't need to, is the issue.
I'm just dealing with ping. I'm just dealing with ping spike right now, and I'm afraid moving is gonna get me clipped and it did.
Alright,
or
I'm high
something.
off my pain fumes right now.
No, I mean, okay, so can we talk about can we talk about difficulty of story content?
How it's just new?
Yes.
No,
oh my
okay,
God,
so-
I wanna
so
talk
it's-
about this so much.
No, so like it shouldn't be hard, right? But it should
Nope.
definitely punish people for not doing mechanics.
I know. I feel like this trial is a little too hard.
I would like to see damage downs on normal content.
No.
No, I mean no.
Please, no.
What
Wants my,
like-
duty taken
And
forever.
But
The
to be
fucking
fair,
band.
to be fair though, right? Like on normal content, things should hit hard. Like things should hit harder because like it will force people to actually do the mechanic. Or not necessarily hit harder, but like in terms of like more of a.
I honestly disagree with that. It should have more consequences, but it shouldn't hit harder.
No. It's like pass fail, right? It should be kind of a pass fail.
I do not like pass fail mechanics. on
Dangerous
normal,
territory.
Because
Dangerous
people are
territory.
because
So-
people are expecting you to do it. Then if you come in as a new person, you wouldn't know anything, and you just
Then you just die to it the
like
first
that.
time, yeah, and then
People
And then you
don't
learn.
respect the fact that people want to learn, especially if you're on support jobs,
The
especially if you're on
problem-
healer. So that's
The
why
problem
that's why I don't
that,
advocate for it.
like,
I will
the
never
problem is
advocate
right
for
now,
it,
though.
especially as somebody with anxiety.
So the problem is right now though, there's no risk to the fights. Therefore, people won't learn because the healers can just immediately heal everyone. That's kind of the problem there.
I don't mind the problem with that, but my issue is how are you trying to make the fights friendly to learn? Because every single time I've seen when healers fail, and this is also my pet peeve, by the way. If you do this, I will get really annoyed at you for doing this. Personally, if there's somebody new in the dungeon and the tank just randomly decide to, oh, I'm just gonna try to solo the boss because the person is messing up.
No, at the same time though, right? It's just like if time, it's people value their time, right?
Yeah.
I know it's fine to value your time, but it's also, but you should at least have some respect. It's not like you should at least have some respect if somebody don't know anything and it's like they're new and they're not really expected, you know.
So the thing is, if I have a healer that keeps dying and he's the new person, I'm gonna be honest, and if I'm playing tank, I'm soloing that boss. I'm not gonna wipe 2 or 3 times on something that I find too
Yeah.
easy. Because
So-
one, it's taking too long. Two,
Right.
I don't want to use that much time on it because I'm already what's it called?
It's
I'm
probably a roulette that you just want to get over with.
Yeah,
Correct.
exactly.
But this is what I have against pass fails, right? This is exactly what I got against pass fails. It's not user friendly. Because if people get impatient and people just want to get through content, especially
That's-
if it's roulette.
No,
That's why
but
it's
that's
that,
the
like-
that's the thing though, right? Okay. Pass, like for example, at the Stray Cat Burrow, right? Stray Cat Burrow, with a pass fail, even with a pass fail, like you can't really solo that boss. for example. And like, and it's not like a super hard pass fail. It's like it's pretty much understood if you're just told the answer, right?
Which boss are we talking about?
The final boss.
Okay. Yeah.
Like a pass fail like that, where like it takes literally one wipe to understand it.
I really do like some of the design elements they put into that dungeon. It's really nice, personally. Even though, my personal criticism is the pacing of the mechanic, because there's this one mechanic. It's a random chance out of what. There's multiple mechanics in there if we're counting earlier bosses, but on the final boss there's one mechanic that's currently a random chance whether I get a bonus back from it or not, even though I know how to do it, which is kind of silly.
I kind of have the thought of the reason why people just, and this is my opinion on it. You guys would definitely go against me on this, but that's probably a minority opinion. I want what's called damage downs to happen, because if we're making people have to actually take longer to clear a fight on normal, they will start actually trying to avoid getting those damage downs. Not like a bomb where it's like, well, we have a good effect, let's hit it up.
But some people are already trying their best at normal. This is some people's first time normals as well.
Here's the problem with the damage down. It's meaningless to 90% of the community. It's absolutely meaningless. It means
Also,
nothing.
some people don't read their debuffs. Also.
It's meaningless because it doesn't matter how long it takes, because a lot of the, like, think of a casual player, right? A casual player doesn't care about their damage.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
so like, you're just making the people who want to get out of there faster take longer on the instance. You're just punishing the players who actually want to just leave.
I
It's like,
agree with you.
but
I never really thought about the casuals not caring about the damage.
No. Like to us as raiders, damage down is meaningful because technically we care about our numbers.
and in Savage, it matters because there's an enrage, right? And it matters because each boss has an enrage, and you have a limited time to actually clear the fight.
You know what's ironic about this? I'm a casual person, but I care about my damage because the faster I kill something, the faster that everything dies, and the faster that everybody else get out of the instance.
Also, the thing is too, I think you have to really understand is like, it's not like casual players don't care, you know? It's not like they don't care about what's happening or like they're fucking up or not. It's just, you know, sometimes they just don't put in. They don't play as much as we do, so obviously their experience and their knowledge is gonna be very different.
Sometimes they just.
Okay. I didn't mean it like that. I was just like a blanket.
You did, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying you did.
Bruh,
I didn't.
It was more of a blanket statement regarding the player base.
Every casual player, I have no problem with them at all. The only thing I have a problem with is that the lack of care.
Nobody was there to help me.
It's not. I tried to help you, but I was trying to free like 2 other people at the same time. But
does a new player not care about mechanics, or does somebody who's
that's a new player? That's not a casual.
But does a casual player also not care about mechanics and dying all the time?
I see a lot of them not. Go into Alliance raid, and if you don't get Crystal Tower, watch the amount of people that just flop over and die.
Well, honestly, the people I see do that the most is who don't actually do things, are people who play the game a lot because they know they don't need to.
Same.
Okay, no, that's where I can't play like that. I always give that.
yeah, but it doesn't mean that other people can't play like that. It's just okay. So here, I'll take the philosophy of PvP, right? PvP. There's 72 players. Why does anything I do matter?
I swear to God, I would hate you.
I really hate that.
This is why I stopped playing Frontlines, dude.
I'm sorry. No, but I'm just saying that's a mindset. I try, but
okay, like I like if you don't like care about winning and losing, fine, right?
Yeah.
Just like don't be the person, or don't be the team that's like, okay, we're gonna fight second place as third place, so it just ends faster. It's like it ruins the spirit of the game, and it's so annoying.
I have done enough PvP now to. I hate front lines because of the mentality of, okay, so now that we are in second place, let's go for first. No. Let third go for first. Let's just win.
Why one second go for first? Like that.
But okay, beyond the point. We're kind of getting away from the
original
conversation
point.
a little
Yeah,
bit
yeah.
at that point. But it's
Yeah.
like it's not that people don't care, right? And it's also like the idea of pass failing and stuff like that. It's such a, again, it's always the very thin teetering line of then how much, not pressure per se, but like kind of what somebody was saying earlier. Like what happens if you're two new player to healers? What if they never learn? What do you do then? Do you just say fuck it, abandon
Oh,
ship, and we
teleport,
gone?
thank you.
Right?
I mean,
It's like-
I've never abandoned a duty in in this entire game, right? Like, I'm one of those people that stick it with you till you get it.
Yep.
That,
Yeah,
okay, and I
same.
get
but
that, right? But that's also that's you making your decision. But it's also the fact of like even beyond like, oh, now everybody else has in the room has to make the decision. But what if they just aren't ready,
mm,
right?
The,
Then what?
honestly, I want to say the only time I ever was tempted to abandon a duty happened today, which is really funny.
And like I'm not advocating for
Earlier
MSQ content to be easier. It's just what you have to be very clear about what do you mean by more difficult and more punishing.
Okay,
I mean,
so-
it's just like it shouldn't be where someone can just like strictly ignore everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, I agree with that.
yeah, like people can't just ignore things and just like, and that just solves it. If that's the case, then that's not really even playing the game.
Yeah.
So
I can give a good example. When you fight Gulul Jaja, if you get defeated by him, you can put it on very easy. No. Learn to fight.
Can I actually say something about that? I actually did that fight on very easy because I died to a very dumb reason.
Yeah, but like-
because I actually put that fight on very. I'm not done. This is not my first time doing it. This was one of my ults.
Yeah,
but,
but like, I want that.
Can
I
I?
want that kind
Can
of
I finish?
punishment.
Sorry about that. Yeah. Just that fight. They actually designed that fight that you can't cheese it.
hey, Pacifics.
Here's the thing. So I agree with you. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
Like the thing I want is like fights like Xenos to teach you move. Do your like just move out of red stuff. Like, you know, the bare minimum. The ground floor of the game is move out of red stuff. I want the game to teach you that because a lot of people ignore that baseline.
The
I want
game
people to
teaches-
just know that.
The game
Honestly,
teaches you
don't
that.
think people ignore that. Also, I think some people are just really bad at avoiding the baseline. Also,
The game teaches you that. Players don't. Circus Tower is the best example of this. We get 3
Yeah.
stack markers. What does everyone tell people to do? Stack
stack them
markers.
together, and
What
this is
did
why
you-
my casual friends always stack
Yeah.
markers
Yeah.
and base
What should
together,
you
and
never
I tell,
do with
and I
stack markers?
tell that
Stack them
person.
together. You just move them away.
We
Yeah,
as
and they
players,
never know.
the first time you see multiple stack markers in this game, we as players tell you to stack them together.
Yep, and that's not a good thing.
Yeah,
Right.
that's contradictory game design. But it's also the question too. Then I ask you, okay, all right. So the baseline of get out of red circle. Yes, I agree. That is something a baseline. However, how long should they have to react to it then?
Yeah.
Red
Until
circle
after
appears under
heaven
you.
form.
How long do they have to get out of it?
I would
That's
say
also a
around
good question.
like
I asked
the
you that
time it
question not to
already
get
has
an
now.
answer, but it's different for everybody.
Yeah,
True.
There are a lot of people who play this game. A lot of them have disabilities. They physically cannot react very quickly.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
like even before getting to accessibility conversation, because that's a very complicated conversation. It's this fact of like, again, it's an MMO. We all play this game for different reasons,
Yeah.
right? Like all the people who literally own, like, I actually it's really funny because I was like during the what level was it? Level 99 dungeon. I walked out. I went to unlock it, and I chilled outside for a second, and somebody else came in and unlocked it. I was like, hey, do you want to do this dungeon together? I'll give you a fast healer queue. And they're just like, nah, you don't want to raid with me, or you don't want to do a dungeon with me. Literally, all I do in this game is fish, and only reason why I'm doing this is so I can catch more fish. You know, like the only reason why I'm doing story is so I can catch more fish.
I still want to
So-
offer that to that person because why not?
Yeah, and I was just like, it's fine. I'll carry you through it. I'm totally okay with that, right?
I would don't aren't you a fisherman also?
No, I do that. I say that jokingly because I still raid, right? But
I know.
it's again like I'm like it's always a very complicated conversation because then like what is the right difficulty for anybody?
True.
Because again, in the end of the day, in MMO, the skill range is
It's
so
different for
wide.
every person.
And different
Yeah,
people
but
have different
that's
priorities.
a cop-out
Sometimes
answer,
you
right?
just want to get
Yeah.
on the next ocean fishing boat.
It's
and-
a-
I mean, at the end of the game, at the end of the day, the base game is MSQ, right?
Yeah.
That's the base game, and the base game should teach you how to do avenues of the entire game, right? The base game should
Yeah,
teach you.
and I agree with that, right? Now, so I'm not again, like I'm not saying that like the game should be any easier. I also agree the game should be a little harder, but not necessarily in a way of like, oh, things should just hit harder or like we should get more stuff.
Yeah, I misspoke.
Yeah.
That wasn't the point I was trying to
Yeah,
make.
yeah, I know what you mean. I think because you were just like throwing stuff out there to like do moving forward, but it's like I'm just bringing that up because like it's such a complicated conversation, and it's a little bit more so because that's how every video game should be, right? Like it should be getting harder, but in the right slope. But what
Yeah.
is the right slope for MMO?
I don't know.
It's so hard to measure.
I think Endwalker to Dawntrail is a pretty good example, right? 'Cause, like how reaction times slightly increased, how dungeons got slightly harder, how raids,
Yeah.
trials got slightly harder, and it's slowly pushing the player base to that next tier, right?
I will say that most of the dungeons in this game doesn't do that, which is really frustrating to me.
Yeah, but I think Dawntrail is a good example, right? Dawntrail itself is a pretty decent example because it's pushing, like Dawntrail itself has been pushing the player base to improve, as expansion because like dungeons have gotten harder.
I
du-
agree.
eh,
I do
Very fun.
agree.
Dungeons have gotten harder, trials have gotten harder. Like, and not harder in terms of like mechanically challenging, but like the amount of time it takes, like the reaction time, they're mechanically complex. Like a lot, like I would say most groups can easily wipe on every single boss of every single dungeon this
Yes,
expansion.
That is very true.
I will say that I had one of the friends who also like sped from MSQ pretty much to prepare for the tier to do one of the dungeons with me, and I did not expect the person to die, but the person died
Yeah.
during one of the bosses.
Like I think Dawntrail is actually like I feel like they should do this like every.
Challenging for people.
Yeah, they should do this like every 2 expansions, right? Like every 2 expansions tier up a bit.
Yeah, just a tiny like they just crank the increase like 2 or 3%.
And I'm not saying every expansion, right? Because every expansion will be too frequent. Every 2 expansions to like change the pacing, right? To keep the returning players engaged, and to keep.
It's also
It's a complicated
I
conversation.
like 99% agree with
Can my
you.
ping please be stable so I can get on my mount, like at least at a correct time?
I
What the heck?
99% agree with you, Kev. But there's always gonna be that little small section of players where that's not gonna apply to, because like I think another issue in MMO is that you always have to account for new players
Yep.
at the same time as returning players.
Which is
Because the
what
thing is that like if
Oh,
you want an expansion to sell and you want to increase your player base, you need people to get to it. But you can't sell a game and be like, hey, here's this new expansion, but you have to now play hundreds of hours of previous expansions to get relevant to this expansion.
Yeah.
Or you can buy the story skip. Or you can buy the story skip.
Unfortunately, it's not just that. I felt like they're starting to get into the difficulty slope that it's a little bit too steep, even for players that just doesn't play any other content besides MSQ. That's what I'm concerned about with this expansion, personally.
But the ones that just do MSQ, they will come back for the next patch anyway. They will probably quit their sub before.
Not
So,
necessarily.
interesting
Some,
enough,
some do roulette.
no,
Some
so-
do roulettes.
I'll say something on this. Blizzard did a study on this, and they found that when content got harder, players did not get better; they just stopped playing.
Right.
Yeah,
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 They just-
generally.
that I do remember. It's more like I mean it like they should
Where the heck is
mask
that banana
it
again?
being harder
In
with
in
being more
like
fun, right?
here.
Where?
Oh, I
But
placed
then,
an object
then it
network.
comes into how is it more fun?
Don't see it. I'm sorry.
One
Don't-
one
don't like
second.
it.
That's like the
Thank you.
hardest thing because fun is so subjective.
Yeah,
There is no
exactly.
one way to make it more fun.
Exactly.
Exactly. And to increase, like, if they increase the difficulty too much, if it's not fun, people will like the Blizzard thing. They will just stop.
Oh, I found it. Never mind. I just passed
Well,
by it
Like
That
Space
was
said,
funny of
fun
me.
is just
because I
so
was paying more attention to this conversation.
so
I see it now.
So
unbelievably
subjective.
objective.
Yeah.
Like,
Thank you.
I love
Thanks.
role playing.
I
I
did
doubt
kinda-
anyone else in this chat loves role playing.
I
think
like
role-playing is
role-playing.
fun. I think role playing is fun.
I like writing, but I don't like role playing, and I understand why you would like role playing because I do write. So I've tried
But
it out. It's just not for me. Not in this game, but in a different game.
I can't get into role playing, but I would definitely be a role player if I could get into it. That's for sure. Like that's my only problem. Is
But,
that I
like,
can't get into it.
There's so many things, right? There's so many things
Yeah.
to this game. But at the core, I mean, the main message I'm trying to get at is at the core of it, that there's a linear path for everyone, regardless of what you choose to do at the end of the journey. Everyone has to get through MSQ,
Yeah.
and then it branches out from there. And something I've always, and I've discussed with Space about this, something I've always discussed is like, this game does a really bad job of teaching players how to play the game. They have to either look at third-party resources or have to read their tooltips, which a lot of players don't actually do, right?
Can I also
That
advocate
one
that
hurts,
most
honestly.
MMOs do a really bad job?
Yeah,
Most MMOs do a really bad job.
but like,
I mean, it's the nature of MMOs. Like,
Yeah.
there's no other way to really disseminate that much information at once. So, I don't know. Big shrug.
I mean, what they actually could do with MSQ is make it more battle related, honestly.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a mainline Final Fantasy game, right? Story comes first. Story comes first and Story comes first and foremost. At the end of the day,
Absolutely.
it's a mainline Final Fantasy game, and that's what a mainline Final Fantasy game is: story, a compelling story.
Yeah.
Now everything else. Oh my god, did I really forget to tune to this 8th right? I have to. Oh my.
I'm
I
coming.
wish I
I'm
was
coming.
around to
I'm
remind
coming.
you. I wish I
Ah.
was around to remind you.
Okay, what you need to do, Cavs? Tell me what instance you're in. Tell me what instance.
If you're
Instance
where,
2.
where the heck are you?
Alright,
Okay.
I'm on the way.
No, but you know, and like the whole reason why they're making the game more solo player friendly is to get as many people through that story
I'm
content.
almost,
right?
I'm almost to that point. If you want to wait for me, Space, you don't have to come over. Oh, you're flying. Okay, never mind.
I'm flying, dude.
Taxi
yeah,
me
you're
too.
good.
Taxi me.
Okay, I'll pick you up, then I'll drop you off where Cav is. I'll pick up Cav.
No, you drop Cat off where she needs to be dropped off, and I'll
I need to be dropped off. I need to be dropped off where Cat was coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I just saw
All
what
the way,
Cav did.
all the way down there.
But but also it's an MMO. Well, it's an RPG first,
here.
MMO second, right? No, it's like here. I
Over
mean,
here. Yeah. Thank you.
Like,
This is no,
so
Cat's almost
my
back.
thought on
Yeah, I'm almost
what's
back.
it called the whole MSQ. I don't know about you guys, but I really don't like that there's not like I was leveling my Viper through it. I did not get to do much of my Viper things during the MSQ. I was just standing there and listening. right? I
Well, Dawntrail's
kind of wish
fun.
there was more combat in it.
Well, Dawntrail is more story focused than the other MSQs, but for the most part, they're
This
pretty
is
good
very
about 50-50
confusing.
split.
Yeah, this one wasn't like this one was 80-20, I believe. Like it was wild. Like I didn't feel like a Viper until I realized, oh shit, yeah, I'm playing a new class. How do I play this again?
Okay,
How
said
do I
what?
play this game again?
Yeah, exactly.
Said whether you
I don't
agree.
know.
Okay,
It put me into the moment of I forgot how my class worked
okay,
because I was just, you know, listening, doing a dungeon, then listening, then Galul Jaja wanted to duel. That was fucking sick. And then I was just listening until the next dungeon. It felt like I didn't do much of do damage,
Interesting.
hit things.
Oh
you know.
yeah, I feel like there's not a lot of like ads that you have to kill in this expansion, which is a widespread complaint. Like one of my
It-
friends was so mad about that.
It
She was
felt
like-
like
Yeah.
ARR, where you run from A to B and always go in that A to B direction. That's the only thing I did not like.
okay. I just want
But I
to.
wish there was more combat throughout the whole MSQ on Dawntrail.
Yeah.
Just want to
I
say
agree
something.
because I personally prefer having more combat, and that friend also did because that friend was like, my lizard is a murder hobo. There's not enough murder. There's too much talking.
Okay, but I just want to
More
point
for
this.
like RP reasons, but you know.
I just want to point this out first because
That's kind of where like I want things like that.
how long was I muted for?
Very long.
Oh,
Not that
unfortunate.
long.
So, I said something that I understand, but I disagree with. This Final Fantasy 14 isn't an MMO first, and it hasn't been for a while. And it's you saying and it's like trying to claim that it's MMO first is literally going against the game developers. The game developers are not trying to make this an MMO first.
Yeah, this is a RPG first, then it's an MMO.
Yeah, and regardless of how anyone feels about that topic, right? If Final Fantasy 14 is truly an MMO first, or vice versa, that's not us to decide. That's up to the game dev. The game dev decides that. That's not up to us. And to that point, like, that's why trusts exists, right? That's why trust exists. That's why systems are in the game where you can do things with NPCs.
And I do appreciate that system existing for some
No,
reason.
no. I'm gonna take part. I'm taking part. I'm discussing. I'm here.
Go.
I'm here.
No.
Okay. I'm not gonna take part on the. Let me mute myself.
Hi, Sad. How are you?
I said.
I'm not gonna take about the part about if it should be difficult or not the game. I think it's fine how the way it is now. Kinda. I've had better experience with new players. I have good experience with good new players. Nothing part of that discussion. You guys had a
Okay.
lot of discussion. It's fine.
Okay.
But the MMO versus RPG, JRPG, I have one bit, Kev. You are wrong when you said about the duty support, because it's not a new thing. It's not an old thing. So what my take is, I think it was an MMO first, because it was a multiplayer social game on release, or not on release since 1.0,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
But now it's a single player focused game. They changed their perspectives along the way because they didn't have enough like budget and game development enough to do a single player game. They've changed their perspective since they are I think comfortable with the multiplayer status. And it is a social game. I think you agree that it's a social game.
True.
There's chat, you can talk, there role playing interactive, there RPG. ERP, that a bunch of things you can do. Yeah, you have a lot of things that points that it's a MMO. It's not a MMO in the kind of like combat focused MMO, but it is a multiplayer focused game, and I think people should like agree that's a multiplayer game, not a single player game.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's not a multiplayer game.
Yes.
That's not the point I was trying to make. The point I was trying to make was that as you have the
Yes.
option to play a single player, but at the same time that alienates some people from the rest of the community, right? That like
Yes, I
Single
agree.
player is a single player game. Let's be real.
in a way it
You
alienates some
can't,
people.
no. There are many instances where you can't do a single player. The last trial, Dawntrail, for example, you can't do
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's my point.
Trial of Endwalker as well, right?
Yes.
Also, Zodiac and Highland, you can do single player, so at some point during this game, you are going to interact with the player base.
Yeah.
Exactly. So you can say that the game devs are aware of the multiplayer perspective. So in a game developer sense, this game is a MMO. Because they could just put the sport on the last trial and everyone could play like a single player perspective game, but they didn't. So in a game development sense, it's a multiplayer game.
All the
Yeah,
post-patch and
this
Walker's
game is
trial.
this game is a MMORPG through and through. It's just the way that we had defined MMOs have changed over the years. Very
Yeah.
drastically.
Yeah.
But it's also the fact you think about it this way, right? Like, I get it. Yeah, you can experience the story as a single player, and it's built that way. You know,
Yes.
it's designed that way. However, what happens after you do the story? You know, like what are you gonna do after you do the story? Like you're gonna interact. Not just about the fact that you interact with other players, because that doesn't make it MMO. Because it's Destiny. You interact with other people too. Is Destiny MMO? Kinda. A big kinda.
I mean, it's just MMO has just been such a broad term now, right? Like
Yeah.
a lot of things can be considered an MMO. Helldivers
but-
2, Helldivers
But
2 can
then-
consider
but
it
then
MMO.
it's the context, right?
Yeah.
It's the implication. of
Yes.
What comes to mind when you say MMO, right? It's because
Massive
it's like the
multiplayer
same thing with saying RPG. What's an RPG game?
Role-playing.
Exactly. There are multiple ways you can describe an
It's a
MMO.
role-playing game. In a shooting game,
Yes.
I'm playing a role. I'm playing a soldier. Am I playing a
Right.
role-playing game in a shooter? It's all semantics, right? When you get to that
Yeah,
point
yeah, yeah.
of,
Can I?
of like you
No,
interact with other
finish.
people, therefore it's MMO. Sorry, Seth, go ahead.
No. I'm talking about game developer sense because I was a game developer. MMO is just in a game developer sense, it's just how you build a game, like how you build a game. Because MMO has a lot of hardships on a game developer sense. You have to do a bunch of like different, I don't know, hardships to to do something like that. And so in a game developer sense, MMO should be categorized different from other games, from single players, from co-op games. It's just a game developer thing. And then you build like a story-driven MMO or a combat-driven MMO or a multiplayer-driven or a role-playing-driven. There's a lot of ways you can build an MMO on top of that. So, but most people when we are talking about the MMO, they think first like WoW or don't know which of the MMOs we have. They think about combat, but that they think about
Destiny, World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2.
and they think about combat MMO. But there is story driven. And Final Fantasy is a story driven MMO.
There's also New World.
Yeah,
With the story-driven MMO. But the other thing in the room we're kind of missing here is
Isn't also Maple Story technically so?
Didn't it die?
Maple Story? No.
But Senna, as you were saying,
the other thing we're missing in the room is, from Square's standpoint, is marketing.
Oh my
MMOs
God,
in
that was so
Japan
bright.
historically have never done very well. RPGs in Japan, on the other hand, have done very
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Calling this an RPG is a marketing. They've done this historically too with Final Fantasy VII.
Interesting.
When Final
I
Fantasy
didn't know
7 came
that.
to the when Final Fantasy 7 came to the West, they did not call that an RPG at all in any of its marketing. It's most definitely an RPG, but they never called it that, and that's arguably the most successful RPG in the West. There's also a marketing element by Square saying, "Yeah, this isn't an MMO, so try it out, come play it, it'll be fun."
Yeah. That's why I get really mad when people say, "Oh no, it's a JRPG game before it's an MMO," because
I do like its design of there being trust for most of the instances. It really makes the world itself feels alive.
Like,
Mhm.
my
I-
two
I
cents
feel
on
fine.
this at this point though is like MMO, RPG, RPG, MMO. It's still both words. You cannot exist without the other on this game specifically.
Yes, on Final Fantasy, this franchise, that's the only point. You can have like you can just don't have JRPG because it's a Final Fantasy franchise. But if you look at the timeline, they didn't have to do this part before because they were focusing on multiplayer online. So what I want to say, Kev, is that they shift their perspective because they
Yeah.
didn't have the budget to do the single player focused game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there so many ads?
But there's also
in
the
this
thing
stuff?
too is like to
Just me?
Square's credit, like they designed this game to be able to do both. I think that's the point,
Yes.
Yep.
right?
Yes.
And that's why I'm saying like you can't take any of them away, at least in this game. Like they are so locked together in this game specifically that we can't just call it, oh well, it's an MMO. No, it's an MMO RPG. But it's an RPG MMO. It's the same thing. You cannot
Yeah.
separate these two from this game specifically. It is
Yeah.
locked together and locked in from the get-go when you start playing the game.
But I get
Yeah, it's also-
what
yeah, like
makes me
sorry,
really
go
mad is the people when they started this discussion specifically. They do what Johnny said. They separate the things and they think, oh, it is something, but it's not something. Like it's first this thing, not this thing. So it's an MMO first, or it's a JRPG first, and then they not prioritize the other thing. It's not like that. They have to do the both things together to make this game work.
Yeah.
But it's
Give me
also
a
like
moment,
I think also like we're getting to the point where like we're getting beyond the point of labels. You know, like
Yeah,
like
just
F14 is
labels.
F14.
That's
Like,
why
Yeah,
I'm
it's just
like that-
labels.
That.
labels exist so you have a point of reference. But then
Yeah.
I think for us who've played this game for so fucking long, that or so much that like we've
And then I
gone
think
beyond.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, like we've
Then I
gone beyond
think-
that point. But like Senna said, the reason why the labels exist is so you can market it to the right people, or you can bring it creates that point of reference for the right people, right?
Yeah.
And I think
It's just a
that's the
selling
power
point.
of the label. But like we're beyond that at this point, at least in this chat room, right? So
Yeah.
um,
No, I mean I mean, like, the reason I even brought up that point, right? Like, I was just mentioning that at the end of the day, what matter, like, what's this game known for? MSQ, right? They're not known for the Savage Rate. They're not known for the Ultimate Rate, even
No.
though it's like big, even though it's
I
like this huge
actually
thing.
got into the game because of
Yeah.
Savage Rates.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
but at the
because we are-
core, at the
you know,
core,
We
it's
are
not
the
that big.
1%. We are the 1%. We are the outliers. We are not the casual, like the 99.9% of the game player base.
Yeah.
I would personally disagree. I feel like more people like in this game engage with content than we think, but we're definitely not the majority.
Oh yeah,
The,
definitely.
the general consensus is 10% of people Savage Rate, 4% of people do Ultimates. That's the general consensus,
Yeah.
give or take.
I'm actually surprised the stat is this low because I usually get that impression from other games that most people tend to like engage their time with more like simple and profitable content.
Like,
Yeah, the thing is also it's also a disservice too to like separate to split the community like that too. Of like
yeah.
you're a raider, you're not a raider, you're just an MSQer. There's also like there's so
Yeah.
many reasons to be playing this game, you know.
there are.
And again, I always say it. FF14 is such a wide and broad game. There are the people who are here to fish.
Yeah.
There are the people who are here to fucking destroy me in mahjong. You know, like it,
30 minutes, my
like
job.
MSQ, like, but then like yeah, Cav has a point. Like MSQ is the core point of it because everybody has to do it, right?
If
Yeah.
I could ever get my get my family into this
Well,
game,
most
my
people,
mom
like
would be on mahjong,
98% of
I
players
better
has to do
not.
MSQ to get to what they want to do.
No, no,
You
no.
know?
But most people, not most people, but a lot of people are just skipping the entire stuff because there is also the point that you have to either pay to skip like 90% of the content, or you have to go through the painful
yeah.
path.
that's what
And as yeah,
sorry.
I understand the both sides, but there are people that literally just can pay that doesn't have the money.
Yeah, like free trial players are a huge thing too. But I mean that in a
Yeah.
sense of like, you have to interact in MSQ at some level.
Oh,
at
yeah,
some
yeah.
point,
Yeah.
right? Not whether you watch the cutscene or you're a big fan or not, you have to interact with it
Mhm.
in some
Yes.
level.
Have to
MSQ
do the
unlocks
dungeon,
a
that's
lot
what-
of threats, so you have to do MSQ to
Yes,
unlock
you
those
have to do it
threats
to
off.
engage in most of the content in the game.
Mhm.
Like,
how do
also-
people unlock
also
Gold
Sony
Saucer?
content.
You have to do MSQ. How do you unlock
Exactly.
how do you
To a
unlock
certain point,
anything in
yeah.
this game? You have to do MSQ.
Up to
Yeah.
a certain
Yes.
point.
Up
yeah.
to a certain
So
point to unlock the thing
core
you want to
is
do.
MSQ, yeah. Like
So
how
it's-
do
How
you
it's
do
the
you
get
core
unlock?
thread.
to
How do you unlock
savages?
savage raids? MSQ. How do you unlock Island Sanctuary? MSQ. How do you unlock crafting? Half the time,
MSQ.
the stuff that you need to do for crafting is locked behind MSQ. So yeah.
Yeah. Like everything is tethered and locked into the MSQ, so that is the core. But like there are also the side quests that sometimes unlock other things. Those are just there. You
Mhm.
can ignore those, right?
Yes.
So like it's an option. Again, it's such a broad scope of the game too. Like I completed all the side quests because I was like,
Yeah.
well, what if they have a mount or a pet or an achievement for me getting something? Who knows, right? So I was like, I might as well just try it out. So I completed all the side quests. I'm never doing that again. But
Just to point out that demographic, like regarding people who don't know, like for example, I never played a Final Fantasy game before. I didn't know that the point of Final Fantasy games, or number of Final Fantasy games, were story. And like any other person that like saw the label, hey, it's an MMO, I was like, okay, it's combat focused, so I'm just gonna do combat, right? I think that's how anyone who isn't introduced into the series goes.
yeah,
Right?
that's how I went
I
into it as
actually
well.
thought this was more of an RPG at first. That's the reason why I've never played it, because I was worried. Oh no, I've never played a Final Fantasy game before, so am I gonna be lost here? So that's the reason why I never played the game until 5.3.
It's totally fair. It's,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna lie. I saw Final Fantasy 14. I was like, damn, they have 14 expansions. That's crazy.
I don't think that's how it works, but also there.
That's the thing though. If you don't know, then you don't know.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
it's just everybody has different interactions with different things, and especially with something like as storied and as franchised as FF14, as Final Fantasy, right? But even then too, is like every Final Fantasy is so fucking different and that's something that just a lot of people don't know either. Is that every FF is so different, you know?
I mean, it's just different avenues to. I mean, at the core of it, and Yoshipi said it, is to tell a story, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Well,
it's just different mediums to tell the same. That's just tell a different story.
tell a different story, yeah.
Yeah.
But then like what that means that story is so like story is also you have to zoom out too. Like it's not always about like the story of oh who's the main character, who they're interacting with, who's the villain. Because like some of the FF stories are pretty fucking shit, but they're good games because the combat's good, you know?
Mm-mm.
Like so
Interesting.
it's everything is so different. Like at the end of the day you have to like kinda understand where you're coming into it with, right? Like what are you looking for, yada yada. Like a lot of people the reason why FF7 was so like influential was not just because like it was a good game, but like it changed the way that people thought about games. That's purely the reason why it's so famous, right? I tried to play FF7. I didn't really care about that much for the story, honestly. But I cannot deny how influential it is. But that's beyond the point.
Right.
The reason why I bring that up is that that's the thing that FF14 is that like everybody's gonna come into it with something else, but the general consensus, the idea of FF14 is that it's a popular MMO. You know?
Yeah, it's a really popular MMO.
A very popular MMO nowadays.
Yeah, and like there's some. I mean, there's something to talk about the new player experience, right? And how like people perceive MMOs as like most people perceive MMOs as combat heavy games that have very little to do with story, if not skippable, right? And like
that has largely a lot to do with
I have the opposite.
at least in
impression,
terms
but I
of the
came from some really
Western
weird MMOs.
interpretation from WoW.
yeah,
You know.
I did not come from WoW, so.
I came from
actually
Terra.
played WoW
I did.
recently.
I came from Terra, and the story was very skippable.
That's what I'm saying. Is that like
No.
again, everybody comes in with different contexts, but
Yeah.
we're all still relating to the general consensus of things, and
Yeah.
especially for
Games
us
I
in
came
the
from
Western
either
world,
have
right?
Very good story or a story that may not be that good, but it was done with a lot of like care, so it's actually worth reading.
Like, I know Alphen came from Terra. She never played World of Warcraft, for an example.
I
Yeah,
come
but
from League of Legends.
Oh
I came,
wow!
okay, I came
I
from
came
World of
from
Warcraft
a
and
million
League of
Korean
Legends.
free-to-play MMOs.
Wow.
I came from WoW and Spoltor.
But I mean, but like for example, like what drives people to Terra? Combat, because it's the action combat MMO, right?
Yep.
Hey Saber.
I actually heard Terra's combat's really good. But
Yeah,
it's
Terra's
not
combat was
good.
really good
Isn't
for
the game
MMO.
good? Isn't the game gone now also?
Yeah, it's gone. There's like private servers up, but it's gone. But like, I mean, that's all tangential. But going back to the point, right? Like I feel like the new player experience is pretty bad, especially like I think telling anyone to sit through almost like 50 hours to more than 50 hours, like 100 something hours of story,
Probably.
300 hours of story.
is a bit ridiculous, right? I think we all can agree.
Yep.
But at the same time though, it's treasured by a lot of people, and a lot of people feel like it's mandatory. Like in order to really understand the story of Final Fantasy 14, you have to go through all of it.
Yeah, and that's the best thing about Final Fantasy in the current moment.
Oh no!
I love
forgot
telling
this
everybody I'm
right
trying to get a
too,
Final Fantasy.
right?
Don't worry, it gets good after 200 quests.
Yeah.
I'll say that to people. Like,
Trust me. Just trust
after
me.
about 100 hours, you'll really enjoy the story. Don't
Just-
Yeah, it's the One Piece.
And
One Piece.
my friend is like, so
I will
do I
say
have
that-
to wait for those 200
Yeah.
hours to set in? Like, are you kidding me? Why would I do that? Hashtag buy skip immediately.
See,
That's what I did.
Here's the reason why I came into this game. Personally, I would do something like that, and I did really dumb stuff on the other game, and people were literally telling me, "Cap, please just skip the story so you can get this unlocked, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, and that I think like that you also have to remember that's a difference on the player thing too. Like I am not here for the story. I did do the story this time around because it was like, yeah, I have someone to do it with. It's more fun, right? And then we started skipping because it was too much.
I
So
don't care
again,
that much about story, but I do enjoy it. At the end of the
I
day.
enjoy the story. I'm gonna be watching it on YouTube with all the voice cutscenes. I don't care for the others. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna put
and
it at
that's why we need to get rid of the stigma of, ooh, you're a story skipper.
Yeah, because
Like,
as
who gives a
story
shit?
skippers, like, who cares? I am not here.
Who's here to police that, right?
Oh, you'll be surprised.
You'll be surprised. There are
I
people who
know, but-
police
I
that.
know,
Let's
but
just-
imagine that's such a waste.
But let's
of
also be
time.
real. FF14 is a fucking cult.
It is a
it is.
cult.
I have
That's what I
interacted with a
mean.
lot of fan bases, 14 fan bases.
I
probably
don't
one of
mean
the-
actually who's there to police
Yeah.
that because I know
It
there's
is
people
a
that
fucking
would,
cult,
but
so-
I mean, why, right?
Like,
why
I
would you do
remember
this?
that when I actually got into the game, I said to everybody that I skipped, and everyone just looked at me like, dude, like, why?
Why?
You're such
Yeah.
a failure and all that kind of shit. I was like, dude, I don't care about the story. I'm here for the fucking sick gameplay. Fuck
My
off.
own friends like judge me because I skip in the entire ARR. I had to ask my friend to explain me the Rammer Barn because I just skipped because I want to play with my friends.
Yeah.
And
I
yeah,
will say, though,
that's
go on. Finish.
no, that's a problem right now. You have to go to a bunch of the MSQ to just play with your friends.
Because
I will
it,
say in-
yeah, go for it, son. Sorry.
I will say in defense of those people, though, the story is probably very special to a lot of people because of the timing of a lot of people got when they got into this game.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
You
think
gotta remember, this game blew up during COVID. Like,
Yeah.
when people
Like,
were lonely and by themselves, they didn't have anything to do, and like it's a special story for a lot of people for that reason.
Yeah.
Also, Shadowbringers is really good.
See, I
God,
actually
I miss
love
that.
Shadowbringers, so yeah.
But-
But
And
like,
there's also the polar opposite because like I get not I get mad, but you are skip when you don't do the hard content on the extremes and the savage or something. You don't even try. I get the mad because why don't you try and like just try this other part, other word of the hard content word. And
I know-
like
I know
there's
people
both perspectives.
Yeah, I know people
think.
that's so so anxious over hardcore content that they just refuse to touch it. So.
Yeah.
And I feel, and I'm surprised I wasn't one of those people. Not in this game, but in a different game. But that's a story for a different time.
yeah, just like
the
me. I'm
thing
so
with-
anxious.
Like the thing.
Oh my
with-
God, space.
what's it called? Like the whole thing with the story skipper part, it to me it's more like you're not enjoying something I enjoy, therefore you have personally attacked my personal space too. Like people need to remember they can separate story and themselves from, their characters because it's not for everybody, right?
I mean, it's
like-
it's not just. I mean that's kind of a broader issue in gaming.
Yeah.
I think that's just a broader issue in gaming,
Oh, yeah,
right?
No, that's just broad issue in general.
Yeah,
Not even just gaming, but internet.
and just internet culture, like
Yeah.
it's because it stems from like a piece of media or a piece of fiction that's so attached to their personality that they can't differentiate it, right?
Yep.
That's where it comes from. So and some people hold the story to that regard, right? I mean, there are people who hold parses to that regard, right? We all know those. And so it's like people take pride in what they take pride in at the end of the day, but at the same time how that inflects on other people doesn't mean anything to their own character.
Yeah.
They get overprotected.
Yeah, and that's what it comes from, is a sense of overprotectiveness to what
Yes.
they cherish, right?
That's right.
Indeed.
So
And-
For a game, I most cherish the thing I really most cherish from the most is the community. Just watching people pass by.
I mean, and that's fair, right? And
Just loves that.
and a lot of people cherish seeing people go through the story for the first time, which is why like people going through MSQ is like probably the most watched thing on Twitch, right?
Yep.
Especially
Well, maybe I should have streamed my story playing.
Don't do it during launch week. Wait, like.
yeah, you have to be like most streamers and wait like a month.
Do like preach.
Yeah, Preach is currently doing it, so
Yeah, people.
Yes, I love being
Yeah, I
an
remember this
emotional
one, man.
vampire.
yeah. No, because like a lot of people cherish the story and want to revisit it through other people and vicariously live through other people to relive their experiences through the story that they can't relive anymore, right? and see other people's reaction. That's mainly why like Final Fantasy 14 MSQ streaming is so big. Because like, you can only experience the story once, right?
Yeah, I regret not doing that when I came into the game. Maybe I should have. I don't know.
It's
I
also-
mean, at the same
also
time,
be
not
very
every.
careful because it's also
Yeah.
very dangerous to do so.
Yeah.
It's like if you're like very okay with your experience being very influenced by other people, then yeah, sure, go for it. Right?
I'm
Like,
not, so I
You
don't
also-
like
you
that.
also-
So I guess,
you have to remember
I guess
too,
maybe
this
that's a good thing.
This is a pretty rabid fan base, and if you don't react to like harsh upon death in a certain way, they will be like, "What the
Exactly.
fuck?"
That's
You're
what-
heartless.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like I think it's
I-
not just a huge part about
that part
revisiting.
was not a part I would have streamed because I got IRL interrupted mid-dungeon.
Yeah. That's unlucky.
Yeah, because in a sense, it's not even just about like people revisiting, because that's a huge part, but like people want to be validated.
Yeah,
And,
they,
like,
yeah.
If somebody doesn't react the same way you
Yes.
did, you don't feel validated. And I think a lot of people on the internet don't know what to do when they feel invalidated. So
No, you,
it's
you
kinda
didn't like
dangerous.
Speen? How dare you? My favorite
How dare
VTuber.
you. Oh no, you disagree.
Oh.
with me. No.
But this picture
Being
sucks.
best VTuber, where do I follow Speen?
And you know, if we know the FF14 community is really good at is how to deal with people who disagree with you, right?
Yeah, they
Yep.
just flame
And-
the ever living crap.
And that's why reactive content is such a big thing right now, because people want to watch your favorite streamer and just be validated.
Yeah,
And
you don't be
it's-
validated on things.
And,
I'm not.
and I think Final Fantasy is 100 times worse.
Oh yeah.
Just the goddamn echo chamber of a cult.
So, I remember.
Not necessarily a bad thing. We say
Yeah,
this, but it's not
always a bad
it's
thing,
not
but
necessarily a
it's
bad
also,
thing.
like, I always highlight the negativity of it because like I just gotta remind people, man, be fucking normal, dude. Holy shit.
And keep it toxic a lot.
I mean the conversation with the conversations people are having with Wuklamot right now are like very toxic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
really?
come on.
Yeah.
I like having a female version of Luffy.
That's the character.
Okay, I mean like
I can see that
Be-
personally.
I'll summarize it without bringing the point. But like people are going as far as like attacking the voice actor and stuff like that, and it's just it's not cool.
Situation again. Why
It-
would
it's-
you do that?
It's not cool, and it's not fair to the people who actually put in the energy of this game. Sure,
Yeah.
you dislike a character, but like you don't have to be that wild about it.
I mean, this is a thing. This is a thing in other countries too, where somebody voice act a character that you don't like, and people just get really mad at the voice actor, and that's. Some people need to.
I mean,
go
it's not something specific to 14. It's something to do with media in general, right?
Yeah.
Just media.
It's media in general.
It's media in general, but I think like the way it exhibits itself in F14 is like so unique.
Wasn't that also not also one of the reasons why YouTube Joe had stopped on YouTube as well? Like he just said he liked girls.
That's a huge oversimplification of the situation.
yeah.
but
Look
the
at-
simplification of it is literally that.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
A better example was what happened with Rex's voice actor in Xenoblade Chronicles. The same thing happened.
So one of the Genshin voice actor or something, or one of the mobile games got a lot of
Yeah.
flack.
Yeah, he got a lot of flag and he got replaced. I actually remember that part.
Yeah. Imagine giving a voice actor flack for voicing a character that you don't like. Wow. Go out. This is serious. Go out and touch grass. level of thing.
So there was
Like-
also other reasons for that voice actor to be removed for that voice acting career as that character.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not gonna go into it because it's actually disgusting shit.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's like that's again an oversimplification. Like there's a lot going on behind the scenes of these things still. But
I
just
know.
giving someone flag for being voice acting a character, and that's the only thing they've done. That's too far. That's not good.
I mean, that's like I said. That's go out and touch grass level. of
Yeah.
ridiculous. Please go out and touch grass if you're gonna do that.
I mean, just to reel it back a bit, right? Because I think we've gone a bit off topic.
I love going off topic.
I mean, I think
It's
we were
content, man.
I'm here to yap. I'm yapping.
Yeah.
I'm yapping.
That's fair. But just to centralize the yapping a bit more. I mean, people at the end of the day, people have emotional attachments and are emotionally charged, and not it's just a part of humanity. We just don't do things that are extremely logical.
You gotta think about it. To have people to be so reactive over who voice acts a character means that they think the story had some kind of impact, right?
I mean, it's also like having meaningful conversation where there's like there's dialogue, right? Like what we're having now, like being able to reasonably agree and disagree and still understand each other's perspective and not hating each other at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mean about it, okay?
Yeah.
No, let's go boxing, Kev.
Time to go boxing? Is that what you said?
Let's go boxing, Kev. Oh
Okay,
no,
let's go.
Kev is like,
I don't want different opinions through gun.
For instance, I really did not like Endwalker, but we don't talk about that.
I had issues with that Walker story, but a lot of
I
people
hate
like
it.
it. I understand why it resonated with a lot of people.
I had problems with the post episode.
I think Endwalker did.
I
It did what it needed to for me.
Oh, I was not okay with the actual story.
To me, the story was fine. I liked the fucked up Twitterverse.
Oh, that's my favorite part, but we don't talk about that. Fucked up Twitter bird is my favorite part.
Yeah, that's also my favorite part.
You mean the X or bird, right?
Both.
That's what we're talking about. Not the Twitter bird, it's the X bird.
It's the X now.
Yeah,
Sick fight at the end.
because it's not a fucked up Twitter bird, it's an X bird.
Yeah, it sort of became X. He got bought by Elon Musk, and then that
It's
happened.
exactly the right analogy as the X bird. It's not the Twitter bird anymore.
I will always prefer Twitter instead of X because X just sounds like I'm going on something.
I will always refer to Twitter as Twitter, but the reason why I call it the X bird is because it fits the context.
Yeah. The context of the character, yes. From Twitter
Exactly.
to X immediately.
It's a character going from Twitter to X.
Yeah.
Downhill.
Fuck the bird up to Twitter. Rip.
It's funny how much of a parallel it was, though. I
By
was
the way,
really
Kev.
angry at the time when the whole Twitter issue happened.
Yeah,
and
what's
I
up?
was like, what?
you can die if you just jump in straight in front of Kulamada. Don't ask me why, but there's a range of the Dream Break.
Really? You can die there like that?
Yeah, you can
Man.
die there.
Oh, yeah, see, now I know, but
I know you can definitely die there.
And if you stand too far back, you can also die.
I'm just going to the solo instance because I had to run a circle somewhere. So.
swear to God. Get in the wings! Get in the wings, Shinji!
Wait, can you die if you don't get into the wings? I actually want to know.
Yes.
Somebody please tell me.
Apparently, Cointa said yes. But, yeah. I mean,
I'm just going into the solo instance, but I'm a DPS. It'll be
Get in the
fine.
wings, Shinji!
It'll be fine. And the reason why is because guess who forgot the ether right this time? Me.
oh,
Oh, no.
unfortunate.
Oh
I had to run around in a circle. Like what?
Also happened in my speedrun run.
I forgot an Aetheryte once, but it wasn't too bad.
By the way, Kev, you are 1 hour.
Both of these are really far away.
Hmm?
I am so
I'm-
surprised
I'm-
that
I'm
Raccoon
what?
got so popular.
I'm what? Sorry?
1 hour ahead of me. In difference,
People
like,
redemption arcs,
speedrun.
that's really what it boils down to.
On the bright side, I am on my main job, so hopefully this doesn't.
At the same time, though, said I've done this already like twice, so I have an idea of like how
No,
to
it's
go.
it's the amount, Kev. Trust me.
It's the
Somehow
amount.
they have a lot of running on this expansion. And when people said that this expansion was like the X time bigger than the other one, it's just because the maps are huge. The maps are
True. True, the maps are
Huge.
massive.
By the way, like, also just want to point out, can we just talk about how Bakul Jaja still owes us a taco?
Yes, I know.
Oh yeah,
My
feels bad.
complaint.
Feels bad, man.
Feels mega bad.
I know. But Kujacho, how could you do this to us? You dropped our tacos and you never
Yeah,
taught us another one.
and then you stepped on it just for extra measure.
I know.
Yeah, I was ready to kill that man that moment.
Yeah, same.
I
It's
know.
Like, I don't
Same.
care who the fuck is who. I'm the warrior light. I will destroy you.
No one messes
Yeah,
with my tacos.
That's exactly how in my entire friend group felt because I was like, I was gonna ask, I was like, when everybody got to the story like really early, and I was like, I don't know who the heck was pummeling our tacos, but whoever that person is, we're gonna murder. And somebody literally said that in the area chow I was questing in, and I was like, yeah, I agree.
I just like his whole redemption arc. Like, it's
Uh,
actually a good one.
I just feel like it was a bit too quick.
It
Yeah,
was
it
a
was-
bit
Yeah,
bad,
exactly.
I agree.
I hate when characters go 180 and one.
It was a
one
bit too
cutscene.
quick. Like,
It was
Yes.
a bit too good. Yeah, like I wish we had had like quests where he actually just realized the errors of his ways.
like, how does a ruthless person turn 180 like that? Like, he was pretty ruthless at the start. He didn't care about his companions.
He
He didn't.
acted to me though from the start like a big bully. He wasn't really ruthless. He was just
He was
just-
laughing while he was talking about slaughtering innocent people. He's pretty ruthless.
He was
Yeah,
just
pretty ruthless.
basically
Rocket
he was
ass
somebody who
motherfucker,
talked
dude.
big and just didn't really have the words to it, in my opinion. But that's what's the impression I got. And y'all could have had different.
He
opinions.
also had the idea of, well, just because I didn't get this thing, well, I'm just gonna cheat and take it from you. Like,
My impression of who was the most ruthless was actually the other guy. So
Zoralja?
Wanna?
the Raja.
Daddy issue 2.0.
I
Toxic masculinity according to space.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
He is purely just toxic masculinity.
I know.
Mhm.
You're not wrong.
That's an interpretation.
Like, dude, if you really think about it, what is his motivation? Oh,
Get
I'm not
stronger.
cool enough. I'm not awesome enough. I did not accomplish enough in my life and live
I'm
up
not
to
a
the image in my
Sigma
head
male
of
enough.
myself.
So I need to
I'm like,
start a war to teach people how
What
to
am
not.
I gonna do? I'm gonna kill people.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start a war.
I'm not enough of a Sigma male for my father to just give me the throne. I'm just gonna kill
Yeah, I
everybody.
know.
What the hell?
Hold up. What is your motivation? Like, I don't feel cool enough. Anything else?
I honestly think he had more motivation, but they did a very bad job conveying.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
with
Like,
that.
I get it, right? Like, if they flesh it out more, like, yeah, like, it could have been a lot stronger of, like,
Yeah.
he's not living up to the image. And, like, but then it's like,
Uh-huh.
we don't know what the image is. He's just saying, I'm not
Yeah.
powerful enough.
It was a bad
Like,
character.
give us
It-
something.
Living
Give us
to his
something.
convinced image, maybe.
yeah, it was a bad reading character, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's mainly bad writing, but, like, it's bad
It
wring
wasn't
has
really
failed
bad.
this character. It's failed.
Yeah.
It felt kind of two characters because Bakul Jaja, honestly, I like his character, don't get me wrong, but it was too fast.
It
I
could be
agree.
It had no
better.
build up.
I'm just
I
really bad
honest-
writing failed the entire Dawntrail MSQ. I'm one of those. I'm sorry.
I just feel like they try to do too much in an expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think that. It felt like that they tried to squeeze two expansion into one again.
Actually, I think it's the other way around, but okay.
Probably.
Oh, they did too little.
I think how do I explain this? They stretched some parts, like the next area, the desert area. It's like a stretch.
Oh,
a filler
Texas.
arc.
It's a filler arc.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
Texas
a
was
filler arc. They try to stretch some story parts, but they like compressed some
I mean,
key point.
to be fair, they needed a stopgap between when Wuklamot obtained the throne and when Zeralja invades. There needs to be a stopgap there. If it was instantaneous, it would be like
It'll be even more jarring. Yeah.
Exactly. There needed to be a
Yeah.
stopgap there, but I feel like, to be honest, I could give two fucks about Texas.
Yeah.
I could care
Yeah,
less about
like,
I'm
Texas.
telling all the Texans right now.
It's
I-
Arizona.
I was
Yeah.
there and I was like immediately, yeah, welcome to Texas. We have guns. Oh wow.
Arizona and
God.
Texas in shambles.
Where the
It's
fucking
it's not Texas, it's America. It's America.
Arizona.
I told y'all this is America. It's not Texas.
and the thing is like, and then we have the gun down where they want to
Yeah.
fucking shoot each other moment, right? And
It's
just,
not
like,
even real guns.
bruh.
The funny thing is, it's
Yeah,
not even
it's-
real
It was like
guns.
rubber bullets, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, rubber
It's a
bullets
good thing
gun.
we're
The
using rubber
most
bullets, huh?
games thing, yeah.
We're using rubber bullets in town, yeah? Easy. Easy
Yeah, like,
Wow, it's a
solution.
good thing we have rubber bullets in town.
I
Uh-huh.
was so bored, and I remember telling Alvin like, dude, like,
I mean, that's.
this
I
fucking
think that's that's.
sucks.
I think that's actually the punchline. They did that on purpose. It was funny, right?
yeah,
It was supposed to be a really exaggerated situation.
yeah, and then the whole thing actually picks up, but like,
That's why I call it America, because
No,
I think
but-
I actually think it's their interpretation of how we.
They
act.
needed a stopgap. If not, they needed a longer stopgap. To
yeah.
be honest, like I don't think it was a great filler arc. It could have been better, but at the same time, I feel like there needed to be more time. It was just so out of the blue.
Yep.
It was not out.
It-
of
it
the
But it
blue.
just goes to show that you're basically just saying you need a better transition.
Yeah, I
It
mean
didn't
the
have to be filler. It didn't have to.
it didn't have to be filler, yeah. But like then I mean I feel like a great transition would have been like we actually met we met Aaronville's mother, and then we had to meet her
Yeah.
again, right? I think that would have been better. We actually met Aaronville's mother and go and just visit her, for example, and then we leave, and then that happened, right? Then we can't.
Well, technically, we did do that with a different character. It was Namika, right?
Yeah, Namika. But like we barely even met Namika though. Namika
we
never
didn't
really
care at all.
like Namika really didn't sit with us like too long. Like we knew like
And we
oh
didn't
she's basically
care.
the mother of the mother of Wuklamat. Like what else?
Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I didn't even remember who Namika was.
Namika is mother to Wuklamat.
Yeah, the mother to Wuklamat, the caretaker of Wuklamat, right?
yeah.
And
I
like
literally skip the entire map, and I don't feel bad at all because it was
she got her
so-
purse stolen in Texas. Oh no, we went back and got it. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have
Like-
Wuklamat's like little token in there. That's why.
Yeah.
And oh no, we have to kill some bandits. That we also did kill some bandits on the other map. What the fuck?
I'm over here like, why the fuck am I following them and sneaking around? I'm the motherfucking warrior of light.
Can somebody give me a taxi ride in some point?
Oh, that's another thing I got really tired of. The fucking walk behind me quest lines.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate so
Maybe
much.
we're
This.
not as egregious in this game as they were.
Space Cat,
No,
can you give me a taxi
it wasn't
somewhere?
as bad as Endwalker. Let's be honest.
Walker.
And
No, it
Endwalker.
was- Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
this
think this
was-
expansion
Can
was.
you give me a taxi to the end area?
It's
please?
just like swimming. I hate the swimming mechanic. I feel like when they develop a new mechanic, they have to put everywhere on the expansion.
Yeah, can somebody please give me a taxi?
Help,
Oh.
cat!
I'm stuck in something. I will get it right after.
I can go to Crystal. Sorry, cat.
Okay.
We're not on
Dynamis.
Crystal, we're on Dynamis.
I can go. No joking.
By the time you get there, I'll probably be already there.
Yeah, I'm not even logging in the
It's
Pay
game.
to
not
win
the
mount.
runaway.
Pay to win mount.
See, it's not the pay to win mount. It was me getting lost and forgetting the etherite. That was what it was. Because I would have been at that spot if I didn't forget to etherite, because it's the exact distance I have to run, right?
But I'm saying the pay to win mount would have gotten you here faster.
Yep.
Yes.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes,
The
it was.
trek
No, it
across the
wasn't.
entire map, yeah.
Yeah.
So we would have I was the exact distance behind as I would have been like if I did get the ether right. I would have been the same spot you were, and I didn't have to pay to win that, right?
No, I'm saying the trek after the solo instance. The
Let's
trek
say
to the
After
bird
the
after
solo
the
instance?
after the solo the trek that you're doing right now.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I already had to do this trek once because I didn't get the ether right.
So
Do
let's
the
put
math.
it to the perspective of when he forgot the ether right. He was at the ether right when you got picked up.
Basically.
So
Yeah, but I did this map faster though.
Did you? I feel like we
Yes,
did.
I did because
Oh,
I ran back.
I think I failed the instance once. I failed the instance once because I was dumb and I sat in something. But
Oh.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I did. I
So,
think I
like-
did this one faster, and I'm on the DPS, particularly my main DPS, so I would have
yeah.
done.
So
it
you're
faster.
gonna do more damage than the tank by default.
yeah.
I do think these solo instances are buffed depending on your jobs because I was doing the other one on White Mage, and I felt like I finished around the same amount of time as I was.
Me and Alphen did the things together. So
I think you have to
was, like,
specifically
a
write the
minute
bird
ahead.
down, by the way.
It
Yeah,
depends because
Yeah,
the
I
second
know.
time we played the king, you
Let
were
me-
actually
let
in
me take the
party
bird,
who
yeah.
was doing damage, so the damage is pretty fixed for the most
Yeah.
part.
You do have to take this bird down.
I think it depends on the fight itself.
Yeah. I was exactly this distance.
By the
behind it.
way, can I have some fun in this dungeon, specifically on the first boss?
Oh
You
my
try.
god, not this again!
What
You
are you
can
gonna do to make
try.
your life difficult?
I am being murdered again. This is fine.
I didn't murder you. You know, I'll target Senna.
Okay.
Hmm.
By
Target
the way,
healer.
Did you really?
with what do you guys think about Kuana or whatever his name is?
I like
wh-
them more than Walk Lamont. That's all I'm gonna say.
Kona is my
Kona?
Kona
Kona?
is cool.
Kona? I love my sister complex, but aside from that, we're fine.
She's
What do you mean
complex.
I love my sister complex. I've never
She's
noticed that.
com. No, I think wanna develop a sitcom complex on the expansion. It was
I
not
know
before.
it's always been there. He said it's
No,
always
I
been
don't
there.
think so. I don't think so, Kev.
He said it
I
was
did
always
not-
been there.
I did
Cap,
not
Cap.
get that impression from Kona. I don't know
It's
where you
okay,
got that
though.
from.
They're just step siblings.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I've heard this
That-
conversation too many times.
This is so cursed. How did the
Alabama.
conversation get cursed again? No, ban.
Sweet home Alabama.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
god.
Let me out.
But-
I want out.
I need to listen
leaving.
to this. I need to listen to this music. This music's too good.
Yeah, this music's great. I love this music.
I turned the BGM on just to listen to it. Man, I need to turn it up higher. 90.
I did 0 prep work. I'm a terrible extra.
Like the whole thing with the story, right? Like right now, I feel like this patch, like the MSQ right now, is kind of like the ARR. They're setting things up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
supposed to
Yeah.
be. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
supposed to be.
People are comparing to AR.
This is way better than ARR. This is
What do
this
you
is like
mean?
Stormblood, more like.
This
I
is just
feel like-
Stormblood
And
2.0.
here's the thing, I like Stormblood. Most people don't. Stormblood is my third favorite expansion. This is my second currently.
I like Stormblood for introducing me to Xenos. I just love that guy because he wants to fucking
I
destroy me, and I want to destroy him.
honestly wish they did more with Xenos throughout Stormblood, even in post.
I
but,
swear to God, I'm
instead
tired of
of,
that.
instead of having instead
Yeah,
of having
let's-
what's his
If he
face
comes
on.
back, I'm uninstalling.
No, I'll rage
Yeah,
with this when the Xenos comes back.
I don't want them to bring back Xenos because
I don't
he
want them
actually
to
had
bring
it
back. I don't want them to bring back Xenos, because I didn't want them to bring back Xenos and already and back in Endwalker, but they did. But that's also the reason why I hate Endwalker, by the way.
It was a recycled character
Yeah,
just
Xenos-
like in
Xenos
itself.
is cool, in my opinion.
I remember, I think Cider Spider said, there's no reason to bring all this, not the sign. How call it?
This music is
No,
so
this
good.
all the staff. There's no reason to bring all this stuff to Leal. So the
Give me
yeah,
1 second. You sound very loud to me. Hang on.
okay.
What is this again?
Am I loud?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
good.
It might
Okay.
be me. It might be on
Yeah,
my.
it might be.
Yeah, sometimes I bring the mic closer.
I
Follow me.
think it was on my end, unfortunately. But you sound louder than usual. So
Yeah,
Massive moron
but
online.
basically,
Ah.
there's no reason to bring everyone to the expansion. There was no reason, and they just bring it because they want to recycle character and because it's everyone's favorite character. People love all the.
Estinian was just Batman this entire expansion.
Oh no, I
Same
kind
with
of
what?
like this city, this expansion. He's just out here living his best life. He's going to saloons, getting drunk, you know, hanging out with people, trying new food. He's
True.
just living his best life right now.
True.
I just think they
Can't back up a little bit.
Square is too afraid to introduce
Why?
new
Can't
characters.
back up.
Why?
You're gonna get shot.
But why?
Oh my
It's fine.
God.
Holy shit!
Just pixel things. Just pixel things. I am gonna stand on the edge of the arena because I am scared of the 2 of them.
I
It
just
was-
think we need more characters. My point.
I mean, like
Yeah.
that's the whole point of this expansion was to build new characters, right?
Yup.
Yeah. So
We didn't need the old characters.
a lot of things.
On this-
Brew, the combo is a
Yeah,
lot of
okay.
things. We've been talking about a lot of
Characters
things.
being here, so.
Mainly because we're doing we're just speedrunning through MSQ and just having a conversation, but
Yes, I like
a lot of
that.
things.
They
Like,
will-
gonna be
Please don't do
Stola, or she's gonna come back
that.
again.
And
I'm
let's
a-
make it clear. Let's make them kill 2. Thancred and Y'shtola.
They will
No.
never kill a trust person. They can't.
No, I banned this idea not because I like the characters. I banned this idea because it seems kind of pointless. And the reason why I hated Heavensward so much is like my second least favorite expansion. It's because they had so much pointless death, and I don't even want to deal with that.
Well, the other mechanical.
Well, Cat, we could just not finish this dungeon.
What do you mean? I'm not doing anything bad, I promise.
Hey, why is
I'm
Space
not
taking so much
convinced.
damage? Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm not convinced.
Those people
Why do you have
who
so many
stacks
wolf stacks?
disagree.
This cat just
Yeah.
stood in front of me with bubbles.
I know. I know, because Cap did the same thing the last time I was in here.
What do you mean? I did nothing.
Murder Me was Tank Buster, and also.
Alright, I'm leaving the dungeon. See y'all later.
I'm sorry.
Speedrun,
You'll
by
find
the
another
way.
DPS, it's fine.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's only the first boss. There's nothing interesting on the second and third boss.
Oh my
I
god.
like the third boss. The third boss is kind of fun.
I was so tempted to yoink you into something on the third boss, but I also died really hilariously.
But, my favorite part about this expansion right now, though, has definitely been the EXs because,
Oh yeah.
well, they're really good fights, and the extreme dungeons.
Okay.
Like,
They
Okay.
stepped it up.
Space. Come on. The entire mechanic is you're supposed to be a nuisance to your party.
No, the entire mechanic is not to be a nuisance to your party.
I know!
You're trying to avoid doing that.
What do you mean?
It says I am going to be
And
bad,
I,
bad
I,
to the party,
and
so am I
I,
supposed to be
I
bad to the
like
party?
how you both were throwing up on each other. That was amazing.
Kev, that was a toxic relationship, and I'm gonna unsubscribe.
What do you mean? I did nothing, I promise.
Did you really? I am not convinced.
I
I
can't
saw-
wait for the Arcadium. I want to go inside that.
Yeah, I want so bad.
I want to go into that graphics part. I want to see the arena. I want to touch the battlefield.
Or you will in like
Literally tomorrow.
Yeah.
24 hours, yeah.
Yes. You guys should have heard me. I was like so disappointed that it did not have anything moving. It looked so dead when we were doing the MSQ. Then the moment the MSQ was done, now it lit up. I was like, yes, we started the PC.
And Lalafell is the announcer.
Yep.
Amazing. Yeah.
Whoa, of
Get
course
on,
it
boy.
Wait, wait, Johnny, are you a Lalafell? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Well, he's not a Lalafell anymore. He was a Lalafell.
And I am again.
You are again? Okay, never mind.
I didn't. I thought that you. I never knew you were a Lala. I was confused.
I tend to go away from Lala when people treat me differently, and I really hate it because I play a Lala. People decide to, oh, I'm just gonna treat you like dirt, instead of actually respecting you as a
I've
person.
never had that happen to me, so I
I've
don't.
had that happen way too much.
Which is actually
the
really
hell?
funny because I play it. Which is actually really funny.
Yeah, like that's the only time I ever go away from it. It's when I get tired of people.
Oh, I also block people who like randomly spam emotes at me because I'm a Lala. I just.
When-
I just,
Like
and
I
they
can give a
block my
really
other characters, so.
yeah. Like my biggest example of what I do when people start being annoying, or don't stop being annoying, and they write something like, "Oh well, I guess I'm the babysitter," and I immediately write, "So why do you need a babysitter?" Because honestly, I don't like being
I really
treated like
hate.
child.
I really hate people that compares Lala to children. It's really annoying.
But yeah, I roleplay once on my life
I
and
mean, I don't know. You.
was
Uh,
For someone who roleplays, Lalas are very uncomfortable.
I don't roleplay on Lala because people are weird.
Yeah, same.
once on one dungeon I was playing my usual cat girl. And I had like 3 laws on my dungeon. I said I was the babysitter.
Oh god.
No, but I did it on purpose, and it was really fun because what I said, I think it was like I think said something. Oh, we didn't have ice cream on they only fill with all your dinner or something like that. It was funny, but it's fun when people roleplay with you.
That's a real range.
I mean, okay. This conversation can go really bad. I don't know if I want to start it.
Yeah. Okay.
No, roll the dice. See what happens.
Roll the dice. Oh my god.
If
Um,
you're not 20, it's gonna be fine.
Okay. So,
Anyway,
several
the expansion, guys?
several
First.
several years ago, with my several years ago, there we had a like there was this I knew this person that was like very much like against like anti-Lala hate for Lalas being children, and it's like I should be able to have my Lala in revealing outfits.
huh?
Why? Stupid.
You know, and
And I say that as a Lala player.
and like my Lala's an adult. It's like so like they want to compare a Lala to a lolly, basically. That's how they want to compare it. Which valid, but
No, thank you.
Over here, cat.
Yeah, that's a little bit too. That's a little bit too much.
Okay, it's
man.
like, all right, you know what? Okay, I get it. You know, like you want the self agency to decide for yourself your own character. I get that.
Yeah,
However,
I agree.
the rest of the world is the rest of the world.
society says you can't be a 19,000-year-old dragon.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, right? Because that seemed like a fun thing to do.
I don't know, I guess like for me when it comes to Lalas, like people are like, oh, they're just like gnomes. I'm like, no, gnomes look mature. Like Lalas have like baby fat on them. It's just
Yeah, they
I don't
look
Yeah.
like
I
fucking
don't think
smooth
Lala looks
baby.
like. I don't think Lala look like they have baby fat on them, but because I feel like it's more of the art style. But
I think the body structure is from like a child. There's like the body.
it's more of the
Body,
art style, more like I think.
What I mean, he
What?
just has a bear belly. I fucking love it.
It's just this game's really weird art style, but I like the game's art style. I will defend it. That's my life.
And yeah, I would not compare Lalfell to a gnome because
definitely not.
because gnomes, and like you said, like they look mature. Lalas don't, unless you don't choose the baby faces, which is 1 and 2. Like my character looks dead, like straight up.
Unfortunately, I don't have. Unfortunately, I don't have any option. That's not a baby face as a female character.
Yeah, I play the male, and I chose phase 3. That is
I,
straight
li-
up just saying go away.
I like the Lala with the beards. They're funny.
Yeah,
Or
like
play a male Lala. I would
not-
like one with a beard.
not trying to make the conversation weird or anything, but it's just like how society views it and how like you could like to if it's your headcanon, fair enough, right? But I at the same time
As a
people
Lala
other
player,
people
I
don't view it the
honestly-
same way, and you
I honestly got away from. I honestly played that to try to attempt to get away from people trying being weird towards my character because my character looks pretty or something. But I don't. But then I made my alts and I don't see any difference. I ended up going Kira.
Yeah.
So,
no, but like at the same time, like there's just some weirdos out there who just can't.
I mean, if you're strange to me and I'm a Lala, then you have the right to be blocked and reported. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, strange people everywhere.
There's strange people everywhere, but like at the same time, like some people just can't keep sexualizations to themselves, right?
I know.
And
not
it's
like
and
that.
it's
They
just
should.
creepy. It's creepy and it's weird, and it's not just video games, right? It's society. Like
Yeah.
cat collars, all the shit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's just
Like-
weird and it's creepy and people need to
And I don't
learn
wanna
like
be
self
sexualized.
decency. Yeah, exactly. Who does?
Who does?
Who wants to be
Like,
sexualized?
I mean-
who does?
Time
I
and
mean,
place,
some
y'all.
people-
Time and
Some
place.
people do. Some people do. I couldn't.
Yeah, it's just time and place. So, like, at the end of the day, yeah, I get it, right? Like, it's
I don't care.
self-determination, self-agency, but it's also like the impact of it. You have to respect that.
Yeah. Like, my whole thing again was the whole part of I don't like being treated as a child just because I play a small character, and because
Can
that's when I see it as disrespectful. Like that's.
Can I head
small.
pet you, Johnny?
You can pet me. You can do whatever you want. You can even toss me the fuck across the world. Just don't treat me like a child. I hate that.
I like to pat Lalas because I think it's funny.
Yeah, and that is
Only because
absolutely
it's
fair.
only because it's the short. It's not because of other things. I will
Yeah.
pat characters that are short anyway.
Yeah, and if you play that next to me, I will
Like
use
the,
the
like
get fancy
I will pet the goblins on Guild Wars 2 if I could. If there's a pet mode in the game, right?
If I die, don't blame me. I didn't die. Okay.
What do you mean?
I'm practicing gap closer. Gap closer
Let's
timing.
see.
Practicing.
But yeah, like it's to me, it's more about the whole respect part. Like I don't. If someone just treats me badly from the get-go, I will in turn treat them badly as well because they dug their own grave on that one, right? So when someone starts off with that I need a babysitter and shit, that's when I kind of just lose my mind and just go, okay, fine, you're fucking dead. I
And
just
that's
all-
fair.
Yeah, that really annoys me too. And I have somebody say that to me in a dungeon, and I'm like, huh?
That's why I just did anime reference to my Lala. Just an anime reference. And sometimes people recognize my name and it's funny. And that's just okay.
Yep. Like, again, that's my only thing with it. Anything else, like, I'm not even going into that stuff. That's not worth my fucking time.
Yeah. But I've met some creepy Lola players, let's say.
Yeah, and they do exist, and they reflect on all of us, unfortunately.
I also have seen those people. I've seen some people complain about the fact that I honestly don't want people to like talk about this in like chat because if people are brought attention to it, they'll get more attention if they're being creepy.
Oh.
So, what do we do now?
Bye, Senna.
It'll be fine. We have a gunbreaker.
I'm scared.
I'm throwing auroras on people.
Yeah, smash 1, 2, smash 1, 2.
I'm smashing 1, 2.
Time for the one.
You don't get the irritation anymore.
What's that?
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you no longer need irritation. You just hit 1, 2.
Don't think it'll be this one.
Yeah.
Get this.
Oh god.
Fingers.
No.
I tried to pass mid.
Okay, this is the next thing. We took a chance. Took a gamble. We lost the gambit.
Now, who's gonna die? Bonk.
I have inbound still.
Holy shit.
You should involve us.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh, boy.
Another knockback though, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die here, unfortunately.
Second wind, I believe.
I don't have second wind left, I already used it.
Okay, rest in peace. It's nice knowing you.
No, I got autoed. Unfortunate.
I
Nice try.
even put my dismantle on the boss. No. Yeah.
Seeing the kerfuffle in the dungeon on stream is kind of funny.
But yeah. I would appreciate people like not bring too much attention to this issue also because I actually don't want because I feel like bringing it to attention would make it worse personally.
Yeah. It
That's
probably
fair.
will, yeah. That's why I never really went further.
It's something I feel like if the community doesn't know about it, it would actually nope then that kind of people will just go away.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that that's how issues work. Like, Well, I
I
also
mean,
don't know the history
some
of this
people
game.
just need to be called out for what it is, right?
Yeah.
I do agree with that. This also may mean that I haven't played this game for a long time.
Have disconnected.
Huh?
Oh, that.
Wait, I disconnected?
I
The
did.
Pokeball,
You have the
and
Pokeball, yeah.
Cat's dead.
My game
Oh, you
just
both
crashed.
Pokeballed.
Oh, I'm here,
Wow.
I'm here, I'm
Server.
here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm
I'm
here.
back. I'm back.
I'm back too.
Well,
Sure.
not on our screen. Not on our screen. Not on our
That
screen.
was what I can do with just two of us.
Let's try Senna.
I can.
Their servers are yes.
I think the server is just
Time to go
lagging.
to Terra.
Oh no.
God. We're so
That's
close.
timing.
I can't see what's going on right now because my game is just frozen.
My game's
Somehow
frozen too.
Crystal's fine.
No, Brew and Craster both got kicked.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
My
No.
FC lead also disconnected. Okay, wait. I might be safe because I'm from Denmark.
I
No.
think this might be an NA issue.
Yeah, that might have
Oh.
actually been an NA.
We're
Let me try. Oh no, my VPN gonna do.
both of us
NA,
are
bro.
like I think the two of us is like the closest in this party together, like in
We're,
physical
we're both
location, like,
Eastern. I think it was something
Yeah.
to do with the Eastern connection.
both northeastern as well. So
Let's
Yeah,
go West Coast.
I'll say northeastern because I'm eastern too, but I didn't have any issues.
are you to the north or are you to the south?
I am third coast.
I live
Coast.
in a server, so I'm fine.
I'm just lucky to not be in NA there. But there are some times where I wish it was an NA. Like the ping
Wait,
issues.
wait, where did you say again? Hang on.
Denmark.
Third coast.
Where?
Third coast.
What's that?
Great Lakes area.
Oh,
I have no idea where this.
I still have no idea what that is.
Like Michigan, Wisconsin, Illinois.
Oh yeah, that's
Ohio.
kind of far away. That's kind of far away from where we are.
Yeah, the server. So what I think, like, the server just short circuited for less than half a second, and it just took out all the people that were too close.
I'm back.
I am too. That was something else.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
my
back.
my
I'm not
silly
really
also
doing that.
disconnected. Yep.
Wait, you guys got kicked? Wait, what happened? Wait, what huh? Did Senna say something?
No, I said just Great Lakes because I'm not resonating with weakness.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Alright, we go
let's try
again.
this again.
You know what I wanna do someday? Try to name all the United States. Like just pick the USA map and just try to name everyone. every
You
state.
know, funny enough, I don't even know all of them.
I had
I
to
mean,
do
most
that
Americans
for
don't.
a class. I had to do that for a class a long time ago, and I don't want to
I
repeat
can't
that.
name all 50 states unless I'm looking at a map. If I'm looking at a map, I can.
I'm gonna be serious. I had to do that for a class a long time ago, and it's not something I want to repeat again. Seriously. I think it was the name. I had to write it down. Yeah, that was something else.
I mean, if I had a map, I
Write it down on a
guess, but
map.
I can't
Write
name
it
them off the
down
top of
on
my
a
head.
map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would hate having to repeat that whole session. I don't even know how I did it. I probably didn't do that well when I did it.
Yeah, but it's funny when you are not American.
I mean, I just saw a shitload of players disconnect, and I was just like, that looks nice.
Oh no. So we weren't alone. Okay.
No, like my FC lead disconnected, 5 of the FC members also disconnected.
No.
And I'm just sitting here with popcorn like, I have the map for myself.
No.
Bye, Kev.
I just saw that in 3D.
I'm sorry, Space.
Space, I don't know if
Bye,
I can save you, but I
Space.
can
It's
try.
okay. I don't need it.
Congrats, Space. You are next to in aggro.
Me trying to
Oh, you might
trying to
not.
practice stuff. Sag. Booking.
How'd that go?
He just died, so.
Yeah.
I saw that in full HD. I just need to ask. Because
Yeah.
I'm a bastard. Oh, that's funny though.
We will live. We live. Give me 1 second. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way for one of the bottom BBS jobs to pull ahead of like one of the top on the charts. And both of us play like pretty well in general.
Shit, it's 6
I'm just sad we lost our LB from all of that.
Yeah.
No bore. No bore. No more LBs.
Oh!
Practice the dash. I believe in you, Cal. You can do it.
I got it.
Yeah! Wait, spoilers.
Heck
It hasn't
yeah.
happened yet. When did the rankings get fixed exceed? Nothing but Sage and Mitch.
And it's dead.
Yeah!
Suffer!
Man, that
Hey,
is
Dominion.
actually a really cool like boss to look
The
at.
Speaking Stone.
There's a mini! I did not get it. Sad.
I
I
got
got that one. It's so cute.
That is quite cool.
But I need my corn servant next to me. Potato plus corn. This.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, thank you for the help. Sorry for trolling.
Sorry for the disconnections.
Yeah.
And I felt bad for
Like I said at the
Space for
beginning of the dungeon, we could just not finish this dungeon.
What do you mean?
We can just not finish it.
Space.
I think you cursed this dungeon. Congratulations, Space.
No problem. I'll do it again.
Thank you.
said
I
that you do
appreciate
not have
I
a healer to go
appreciate
forward
that.
with, so I will go do
Although
it.
you also took a tank buster to the face.
Wait,
so-
what do you say, Sana?
I don't have a healer to go forward with unless I want to go Scholar, not get the XP. But
You could dungeon spam while we're doing through MSQ. It's probably take us another hour.
Yeah.
what?
Next
I
one's
need to get
This
I
one
need
is
to get on
a long
Miyuki
time
and run
away.
roulette before tonight though, because I need to get her ninja up. So
oh, gotcha. No worries. Thank you for helping.
no
Thank
problem.
you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I think we're just about to get crowded again anyway. So. Oh, where's Lama? Oh, there she is.
I personally cannot wait to be done with Black Mage and Red Mage and the healers. Then I can actually play the fun classes. Yay! Wait, Cav, your favorite characters were tanks, right?
Huh?
Weren't your favorite classes tanks?
No.
Or what is your favorite class?
I don't have a favorite.
You don't?
No.
You don't?
No.
What would you say is your favorite? If you have to pick.
Old Astro, but they changed it.
What? That's such a
So
weird thing
old
to
Astro
say.
or old Astro or the new one?
The real question is, yeah, which old
That's
Astro?
such a
One
weird
of them.
thing. to
Nocturnal
say.
Sect Astrologian.
Give me back my boy.
Wait, yeah, I wanted to play Nocturnal Sec Astro, and I felt so sad that I never got to, because like,
Was that when they were shield?
Give
and
it
Freeman?
back. Yeah, you change stances to determine which one if you did regen or shield.
can you change stance in the middle of a fight, or can't? Or is
No, it's
No,
set.
you
No, it's set at the start of the fight.
That's kind of sad.
Give it back.
Yeah, that's something I want back, just because I haven't gotten the chance to play it, and I felt like I lost out. Right? Crap. I'm stuck on the lamppost. How did I manage that? Talon.
Oh my god, I just want to get into the Arcadium. Get me in there. Me in. Me in!
Just a day. Just gotta wait a day.
Just time travel to the future and you got it.
I'm fucking
Right.
throwing my hammers at the store I need it open.
I went to the wrong place, probably.
That's also
Oh, well.
another thing. I have
Jump.
really missed Savages these past 2 months. It feels like it's been 2 months.
Definitely been longer than 2 months, sir.
Has it? Dear God.
Yep.
So wait, you don't have a. So wait, you don't have a. You haven't had a favorite thing to play since Shadowbringers? What? How is that possible?
I just play what people need me to play.
But how is that possible? To not have a favorite thing
To be
play
fair, I did not have a favorite until Viper came out, so I also just played whatever I felt like playing.
I think I just lost my favorite thing to play. Kind of unfortunate.
Astra?
I guess Astro too. What I was thinking.
What did you lose?
I don't like the 100 machinist rotation. I'll be real.
Hmm.
I will still play it.
Make
I
some
mean,
food.
Okay, Spades. Thank you for helping.
thank you. Oh.
Time
This is
to go through Texas.
You mean America?
America, fuck yeah.
I'm gonna take a break right as I go into the area. So.
No, I've just remembered something really funny.
Hmm.
So I was in Japan.
Hmm.
I was traveling, yeah. But you think I remember? You remember?
Mm-mm.
I was on a temple, I think, and I saw a guy with two guns and like a t-shirt was two guns, a eagle, and the fucking American flag on the background
What the hell?
on a t-shirt
What?
America.
on a Buddhist temple.
Oh
What?
crap! My inventory is full of something. I don't know what.
Well, that's so funny.
So, Kat, do you want me to wait for you?
Huh?
You want me to wait for you?
Yeah, but I'm just gonna take a quick break. It's probably gonna just be me cleaning my inventory, mostly.
Hmm.
After I get the fruit, alright?
Also, I'm online if you ever need some.
Yeah.
I just can play tank, but I can play DPS and.
Like, I will be
Healer.
back in like a minute.
By the way, Kev, do you need your out to be on this week?
Huh?
Your out to on this week?
Do I need my
Your-
alts?
Yeah, this one. You are
Okay.
living one.
This one, I just want to get done Seth and Riva.
I
Cut.
can do my characters to meta. Assuming we're not done with this one.
We could do Riva tomorrow, yeah. I just don't want to be too far behind, so like I just want to get Arcadian unlocked ASAP, so I don't have to do it.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
and also I need to farm Tome as well. So
But shouldn't you're gonna crash your gear after?
yeah, but you know you need Tome to craft it
Okay, if you have
Oh, okay.
because you need Tome mats. Also, Johnny,
Yeah, that's me.
you want to do a PSA for me in my in static chat?
Which one?
In static chat.
Let me see. I was about to hit P8S?
PSA.
PSA. What is PSA?
Public service announcement.
Where is event feed? Okay, like I am really not good at this.
Oh, I'm. Can you make a shout in static chat?
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's a public service announcement, and it's for everyone to cap out on bicolor gemstones. Make sure cap out on bicolor gemstones. Make sure they have capped aesthetics for before Savage, capped tombstone of aesthetics, and yeah, I think that's about it.
So kept out on bicolor gemstones. Wait, why?
Yeah, crafting mats.
Oh, bicolor gem stones.
Are you casual static?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
Isn't
I'm
tryharding, so
I'm crafting everyone's gear.
It's tryharding. Let them play like
I'm crafting everyone's
normal
gear.
Come on,
Bicolor
Kev. It's a
gemstones.
casual static.
Which, what else was there?
Tombstones of aesthetic.
Tombstones of, Control S. Jesus Christ, I need to hover over that. AE. Oh God, AE. I don't like being dyslexic and never have read this word before. Ticks.
Now you know how I feel. But Tombstone
Welcome
of
to the
aesthetic.
club.
Yeah, welcome to the club. Tombstone of aesthetics, and then what else do we need to cap out on?
Bicolor gemstones, tombstone of aesthetics.
Pack of nuts?
No, nuts should not be a problem.
You don't need nuts this early on for any reason.
Yeah. What else is there?
But said, I'm crafting 8 people's worth of gear.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And
Let them
and
buy
eight
the
and eight people's
materials,
and 8 people's worth of pot. And 8 people's worth of food.
Let them buy the materials and you craft.
What do you mean I'm cheap? I'm not buying materials.
Let them buy the other players.
What do you mean? I'm static lead. Of course I make stuff for static.
And Cav, if you ever need help with getting a very specific item for like just a few Gillerinos, just hit me up. I have 350 million.
Nice.
Yeah, see, people have money, Kevin. Don't
I can help out with providing.
You can buy
Please
everything.
donate to Cap. I don't know, crafting supplies. That's materia fund.
I mean, to be fair, I was thinking of making a GoFundMe in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, me too.
I mean,
Let's go.
it'll
Let's go buy.
expedite a lot of things. Hey, if you want me to teach and you want me to raid more, I need a GoFundMe.
Yep. So that's really it, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bicolor specifically for the mats that you get from farming animals, and then tombstones of aesthetics to craft everyone's gear. Yeah.
There you go. I just put that in parentheses
Yeah.
or whatever it's called. There you go.
Please, please,
And-
go fun.
This is a public service announcement from Cav. Remember to cap out on bicolor gemstones, specifically to get crafting mats and tombstones of aesthetic. Words, aesthetics. Jesus. That's about it, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Boop. Static chat has now been
Talking
Okay.
about dyslexia, Kev, I was playing Star Rail yesterday, and I suffered a lot trying to read all the text.
They catch up to Star Rail? They catch up?
No.
No. I saw you were
Nice.
doing Star Rail. I don't know how far you got. I saw you were doing the Sam fight.
Yes, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Are you still stuck at the
Wow.
Sam fight?
Yes, I kept because all my characters are under level.
Oh
I should have
no.
cleared my inventory before I came over. I am having some issues right now. Christ.
Oh no.
And I can't even use support, right?
Oh
I need all my characters.
no.
All my characters sucks.
I do not need that
Oh
item.
no, my game is
So-
lagging again. This is fine.
Actually,
everything
let
is
me
fine.
open.
These are nice pants.
But just some homework for everyone to do, Johnny. That's it.
Yep. Funny enough, I'm
It's
already
a weird
capped.
hat.
Bicolor gemstones?
This is
Yeah.
also a weird hat.
You are?
I was capped from what's it called last patch, and I just have a few bicolored gemstones just laying around. And if I really need to, I just get the last 200 I need. I was just doing random things.
Alphin's like, thank you for the homework, Kev. Oh my god.
Hi, Alphin.
Hi, Alphin.
Hi, Alphin.
Bro, I miss playing with the Blue Zenith.
Blue Zenith is great. I love Blue Zenith.
Yes, I miss it.
A lot of goobers. We love it.
Yeah.
I was never cool enough to be invited.
What do you mean, Space?
Oh,
Get over it. I mean, I'm not.
Damn.
Same.
Oh
I know,
no.
how it
imagine
is.
being cool enough. Same.
Do I need to create Blue Zenith too?
No,
Blue Zenith.
I'm not
2.0.
joining. I'm not joining.
No, we're just kidding.
Yeah, you get free crafted gear every patch. You get free. You
Yeah.
get free food. You get free pot.
Please don't make me want to sign up though. I have too much commitments already, IRL.
Valid.
I need to figure out how that's
The only thing I need people to do is cap on aesthetics, cap on the new tome gear so I could craft them the gear and also buy color gemstone farm. That's all I need.
I did already say that this is my concern, my commitment as IRL currently, right?
Alphin, hi you lovely people. I hope you all have a I hope your days are wonderful. Thank you, Alphin.
But yeah, I would love to join, but please don't. I mean, you can craft me gear, but please don't just grab everything from me, and I'm just gonna. The part of me that says no to everything is just gonna start saying no.
I still have I still have one more character to get through story, and then
Okay.
Wait,
Inventory
what's
is
the
gonna be
aesthetics
as
for?
clean as it's gonna be for now. So
Wait, what?
I'm gonna go back.
Wait, what's the aesthetics actually for? Now that I think about it.
So when Savage comes out, the aesthetics start to trade in for crafting mats.
Oh no, my gear is at 1%. Where is the repair vendor?
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Oh, there is one.
Yeah.
That's awkward. Why is my gear at 1%?
Didn't repair. I don't like level
forgotten
sync.
everything.
I really don't like level sync things. Oh
I
god, that
honestly
sucks.
blame that fun. Oh, I get
am
to see the
messing
level
my
94
business.
here.
No.
Oh, this is the recolored. This is the recolored Kitana raffle stuff. That's actually really nice. I might go back and buy some of those later.
Kill the maiden. Everyone just brought out a gun for that maiden. Holy shit.
But yeah.
Back to my
It's all for
purple
crafting mats, Johnny.
Yep.
All of it's for crafting mats.
And I figured, well, why my inventory is so bad. I have like 10 pots of really rare dye on this character for some reason.
I'll really quickly get rank 2 on all of them and then wait for Alpha to come home.
Oh, I know why. It's because I do Island Sanctuary. That's exactly why. I have so many random dyes.
Yeah.
I can honestly sell them, and I'm pretty sure they'll net me some too.
A space.
Yeah,
Did you pentameld already?
not yet.
You should wait. You gave me this advice. I give you this advice. You should wait.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it now. I said I had to at some point.
Yeah. What did Gillionaire have a list?
I've sent you something. The tentative biz.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
If you do Island Sanctuary weeklies, you not only get chances for mount, you get chances for really rare dyes to sell.
I see.
I forgot to mention. You can get.
I
The
checked
other
Discord.
big
Thank you,
ticket-
space. But
Other big ticket item is a chance at pure white or jet black dyes. So.
That's the ones I'm going
at the
for.
same time, it's not guaranteed because we don't actually know the stats, right? It's still speculation.
Right.
No, I'm talking to space. Sorry.
I was talking about the Meltstone, yeah. I
Ah.
was like, right, I agree.
Is this speculation? I think it is, right?
Unless there's something going on around that we don't know, there has to be speculation. Oh my god, this is such a long cutscene. What the heck?
Which one?
The one when we're on the buffaloes.
Oh yeah, it is long cutscene.
Man, I just fucking exploded. Holy shit. My health bar.
No. What were you doing?
Fate.
Oh.
And then the mobs looked at me, and I looked at them, and then they looked at me again, and then I just fucking died.
No, there was a bunch of wind sprite that just completely nuked me in one of the maps. It was not even funny, and they just randomly nuked me, and then it went and nuked my friend, and then it went and nuked me again. It was a struggle.
I mean, that is funny.
I know, it was pretty funny. It was kind of painful at the time, but it was pretty funny.
I need to get rank 2 on all areas anyway, so I can get the flight speed, because fuck, I'm slow. But I'm thinking I'm going to
I
wait
should
with
do that. Honestly, I should
Like-
do that on my game.
The only reason I'm going to wait is because, again, for raid, I'd rather save my bicolored gemstones. That mount speed is not that important.
Hey, I don't remember where I misplaced this guy. By that rock, maybe?
Yeah, I know, right?
Maybe by that rock. Maybe he ran away. He has feet, you know?
It said by a rock, by that rock. I swear I tied him up by that rock, but it was probably another rock, right?
Yep,
Probably a
yep.
different rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think the rock moved. The rock walked away.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still trying to get around, to get used to getting around here. I'm not used to this place yet.
Oh, I do not like level sync.
Oh man, my quests are lagging. Something is up. I'm so sad.
That is one thing I never will like about this game. It's the level sync. I will never like it. I feel naked when I'm not level 100 with Viper.
I honestly wish that. The other reason why I wish like dungeon content will stay more chill is because that if I'm taking a brand new like job into it, that I don't know how to play because they just recently reworked it, I won't be struggling trying to like do my job right.
Yeah.
That's my other reason. I honestly am glad they're mostly chill, and I think this expansion is starting to push on a little bit too much.
I think they've increased the amount of thing just enough, not too much, not too little. Because let's put it like this:
I
in a
honestly
month,
think, in a month what?
in a month, it's gonna be a joke anyway, because everyone knows everything. So
It's unless you're completely new.
unless you're completely new, but then you have a high chance of getting 3 gods out of nowhere.
Not
And
necessarily.
then we just start to meet.
I've been in a dungeon where I'm the new person and there's nobody else knew what they were doing.
I've had that happen once. I had no clue what was going on.
I had that happen multiple times and more than once it has ended up being very toxic towards me or somebody else. So I had to block people / report people.
Yeah.
So that's the other issue. It was not all on the same server too. So
It was that rock, I swear. It was that rock.
That rock specifically?
Yes.
Get it. Murder.
The Vulture questline, by the way. Is what I'm referring to.
I feel the blacklist is revamped. I will specifically have somebody on the server that just marked that do not remove from this list because they were really toxic to me while I was learning something. A fight.
I only put very horrible people on it.
Oh, they were really horrible.
Oh, yeah, kill them. Oh. Level sync, how dare you!
I use the blacklist for even sometimes to remove like spam and other stuff. So
You want to know?
so I will remove people from it. Okay.
You want to know what I want them to make? So that if you remove someone on your friends list, they get removed on the other person's friends list too.
I think they already did that.
Nope,
No, it's one way.
it's one way.
No?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Because I really want them to do that, just so I don't have to interact with people that don't care, you know?
I personally would rather them to do that, and I wish more people in more games did that automatically. So none of the games I play recently do that, so it's really annoying for me to having to track everything, and making me having to track everything makes things more stressful for me as well. It's not that I think people that removes me don't care. Sometimes you don't need to have people physically added in a game when you don't really interact with them, right?
Yeah.
You can
And
like,
that one I
like,
get.
when you want to talk to me, just reach out to me through Discord. Like I'll be always here, right?
Yeah, I have the same kind of thing.
I just don't want people that don't want me added to like at least because of space issues to take up my space still.
Yeah.
It's a practicality reason, basically. And this is also the reason why I never add anybody. I'm so sorry, y'all. But never
Hey,
seen me add
I
any
have the
friends
same
requests.
thing. Don't worry about it.
You're
I
fine,
have a
Cat.
hard time adding people. I did add Maha though, from our static. It's like I've known Maha long enough. I can add.
Honestly, this like the in-game friend list for me is basically just who I interact with. I don't interact
There's
with them.
not enough there's not enough slots. I filled up all 200 slots on my main.
Yes, I know. I tried to add it. Mitch.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Not
fine.
not even a slot for me. I know.
I'm sorry.
It's
And
fine, Cal. You buddy. Brethren, you disgrace yourself. Now know the true power of chinchillas? Roar!
yes,
Ow, why me?
of course, it's the true power of chinchillas. What do you think is so strong?
I agree with Alpha, by the way, Cav.
That's just too popular. Oh, what the hell?
One day I will be as popular as you are. One
Oh
day.
my god.
True, completely true.
My
Imagine-
goodness.
Need you be the celebrity?
I'm not though.
Ah! Help! Eels! Where are the eels? Help! I'm dying.
Also, Alphen, you're more than welcome into voice if you want to.
Yeah, come along. Party, party.
There's nothing cooler than a Mitch just beating a massive monster of a boss. Love that. Hiya!
Okay. Alphen's still at work, so Alphen will come later.
Aw.
Yup.
Okay. No party.
We have homework to do. Yay! Thankfully, we still have a week after this one.
Yeah.
Because I do believe that Alphen and we talked about yesterday that we might actually go for the some of the what are they named? All of the things up to rank 4.
Shared fates.
Also,
Yeah, there you go. Shared fates.
oh yeah, you did say that you have Jill, right? Make sure to buy your own materia. So like, please tell Cap to stop giving away stuff, basically.
But I want to.
Oh my god!
If he
I already
wants to
told you.
help,
No,
I'll
no,
respect
no,
it.
no, no.
But
No,
I will
no,
also
no.
tell you right now, Cav, if you need help, don't hesitate on asking.
I know. I'm already here telling Cam, no. People can do their own stuff.
No, I'm fine with the gear. That saves me loads of gil.
Right. I mean, the gear is fine. Just putting materia on top of that, what? Because gear crafting, you won't always have like that available.
No, Daddy.
Whoa.
What is
Daddy
the
down,
context?
Daddy down.
Whoa.
I think we all know the context for that comment.
Yep.
Now
yep.
I know the context.
Oh, that's funny. All right.
Oh no, Mr. President.
Mr.
Daddy,
President,
get down.
no.
Whoa.
Oh, Pacifics, you could join us in voice call too if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Everyone's welcome.
Gemstone trader, come here, you little shit. Give me your fucking money. There he is. There he is.
After you eat, okay.
I want to go home. I want to talk to our retainers.
You can. It's go take. It's. I mean, I
Yeah.
think it's gonna take us a bit to get the 97 dungeon.
My thought basically just thought that oh my
I'm on
god,
Dynamism,
you're
if
so much
anything.
ahead of me also. Like you're like entire like but then I get this stuff to clean my inventory.
Yup, Tidel.
And there was a lot of clearing.
Teleportation no jutsu.
1 second. I have all these NPCs written down for Cat. Okay.
Why is there all these NPCs written down for me? What is that purpose?
No, I have all these NPCs written down. So.
Okay.
Ooh, I really don't like the instance hopping. I'm just not a fan.
But yeah, I'm randomly thinking about I really wish that they did do more with Saruja because it would have been really cool to like see like a lot more of like his motive during all of this, right?
I just
Yeah,
see him as a very pampered child.
Yep.
I mean, not just that. I mean, even I feel like even pampered childs are more interesting than him. I'm sorry.
Dang. Take that,
He's
Zorja.
he's flatter than the two. He's flatter than a 2D square. That's why.
Take
That's
that,
what I think.
Zorja. I say as I shove him to a locker.
Literally
Yeah.
literally deserves. I mean, literally deserves discipline. Like,
I know.
He does.
He's flatter than a 2D square. So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure he should have known better. I don't know how did he end up with that mindset. This is actually so it would have been such a cool thing to like explore, right? But they did nothing with it, and I'm so disappointed. Like it's one thing to be a small brat. It's another
I have
thing to
flowers?
have that to have this whole like conversation and just not know anything.
What the fuck?
Like that would have
Honestly-
made the character more human for me, basically.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
They
thinking.
could have took out Bakul Jaja and just replace all the scenes with Roja.
No, I don't think it will be the same. Because
But still,
Baku
like,
Jaja is a different,
But
is a
like,
different person.
I'm not saying that Roja takes the place of Bakuja. It's just all that screen time of like
I mean,
we can
I
use
felt-
to flesh
I felt
out
like,
Roja.
I feel like
Yeah.
Baku Jaja has a place, but I feel like that they should definitely they you know what I should think they should have cut. I honestly
Me.
think they should have. I honestly think they should have cut Wook Lama, even though I really like Wook Lama, right?
They should just cut the Warrior Light, honestly.
Yeah, just cut us. Exactly.
Just cut us out. We're just watching.
Yeah, it's not like we're doing anything here in this entire time anyway. We haven't been doing anything.
we're just a spectator.
Yeah, that's how I felt this entire expansion, which is something I don't like.
Mukli is my waifu. I'm putting it like that. I like that kind of person.
Yeah. But yeah. Wait, who?
Wookly, I call her Wooklomat for Wookly.
What?
Alphen says, I was hoping he was actually a caring character under all that spoiled brat attitude.
Yup.
I mean, he don't have to be, but I was hoping that there's more to him than just spoiled brat or toxic masculinity, right?
Yup.
How did he become this way?
Backstory on why he chose
literally sitting in his own brain and thinking.
And not talking about it, and just thinking.
And just thinking and not talking.
Don't
about
tell. Right?
See, now I think about it, one of my favorite works have a character that's very, very similar to this guy. And they did so much better characterizing that character, even although that character is also the main character. It's not like this guy is just a side villain.
He's the side villain in my eyes. Sveen is the real villain.
Sveen, my
Sveen
favorite
is
VTuber.
Sing is the VTuber. It's the cool
Sveen.
VTuber that we all want to be. It's not a villain.
Sveen.
Sveen. How do you yell lowercase? I don't know. You pulled it out somehow.
Sveen.
Sveen.
I mean, the voice direction of that scene was really messed up.
Yeah.
I don't know who gave all these poor voice actors.
Everybody listened to us, like, gave a little clap. Good job, team. We did it. We did it.
You get 3 takes. You get 3 takes, no takebacks.
We almost made the character care. That's good enough, right?
Sorry, guys. We ran our wheel. No more
We
film.
ran out of budget. We ran out
of Mach Station money.
We
Sorry.
ran out of budget, we ran out of Mark Station money from the players. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to settle on this take. I'm sorry.
God.
We can't pay you anymore.
God damn.
To all the voice actors and actresses, y'all tried your best.
You tried your best, but you didn't succeed. Sorry, cat.
You're fine.
I can hear that. I was thinking, whose cat is speaking into their mic?
Oh no, I
Feed.
was speaking cat to my cat.
Feed.
That's so adorable.
She can speak cat language.
Imagine.
That's so adorable. Like you see your cat and you just greet it in cat. It's so cute.
I just looks like, what the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck?
No,
Actually, we all can speak cat language because you are speaking to cat.
true, but imagine being addressed in that way every single time. Just someone yelling your name in lowercase constantly. That's how you just addressed. It's like space.
Hey, Kev.
What? Why?
Yeah. Anyway.
I want
I'm
to know
assuming-
you as the real you.
Yeah.
Yo.
I think she was supposed to sound really tired, but because she did have to do a lot to get in there, but I feel like the take wasn't super accurate. Or maybe they just used the voice.
I mean, if that's the intention, then I don't know.
Maybe they used the voice from a different already been cut scene for this part. That could also be possible because we don't know how expansion is gonna look until expansion.
Not enough Mach Station. Yes, tell you.
Yeah, not enough log station monies to get the voice actress to react that part.
Yeah. Like, I love this expansion story. I like the premise of it. It was just executed weird. Let's put it like that.
Yeah.
JP all the way.
Yeah, there were some really weird execution. This would have been my favorite expansion if they could have executed some stuff way better.
Like, Cav, I get the JP is better, right? Problem is, I have a hard time reading that. I cannot read.
I did it in English, by the way. I'm only saying JP's better as a afterthought.
The only reason why I disagree was the fact that JP is better. It's also because that I feel like I feel like even though the voice direction wasn't as great, they did very very good casting for the English cast. So
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
like
I
True.
like the voice actors for most of the Scions too.
Ralphin, I love this expansion for the tacos. Valid.
Yeah,
I mean
fair enough.
they picked a really good cast to carry this expansion.
They did.
Even if there were some things that were misses because they probably had to like redo the scenes, maybe behind the scenes for those. It might not necessarily even be the actress's fault, right?
Yeah, it wasn't.
Another
I don't think
really-
I don't think it was their fault at all.
They might
Yeah.
have had the funds to redo all the GMP stuff, but they might not have had the funds to redo every single country's.
Wait,
But
what
why
the
the
hell am I
fuck
oh, yeah,
not?
I'm playing Red Mage.
Every single
If it makes you
country's
so much money, Square Enix, what's wrong with you?
small
I mean-
indie company, small
you
indie
right.
company.
You right.
You forgot, right? Did you forget?
You's right.
Small indie company.
My ass.
We know, that's exactly why we say that. I mean, imagine small indie company, right?
Uh-huh.
The smallest indie company.
Small, very small. Lalafell small.
Just starting out. Should give them more funding, totally.
One more Yaktirel, and I'm good. Good time.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the joke. Small indie company.
Yeah. Small indie company, by the way.
Totally not one of the biggest game franchises whatsoever in the world. Totally, just small indie company.
Hiya! I'm a red mage. I am confused about if I'm melee or ranged. I love this.
I'm a red mage. I don't know how to play this job. I actually don't.
I don't either. I just throw shit.
I actually do find red mage hard, but I don't. The reason why it's not that it's difficult. It's just that how it plays messes with my brain. I wish I could explain why.
I mean, I'm not gonna go into my usual rant about how I don't like this class, because that will take up like 80% of the stream now. So
I mean,
that's
we're
not gonna
already discussing really random stuff, right?
happen.
Why not?
Because I want people to actually have ears. I don't like the class for the simple reasons of it doesn't know if it wants to be melee or ranged. Like, just no, stop it.
I personally don't care that a class like that exists, but I don't know. I just feel like the design philosophy is really weird, but it's not the whole melee or range that's bothering me.
Yeah, that's the only thing that bothers me with the class. Like, that's really it. And also, like, after you cast your dual spell, the 2.5 seconds I'm just standing there, flicking a booger at something instead, is not fun.
See, that's what I find not fun about it. That's actually exactly why I don't like it.
Yeah. And then this is just a personal thing, and I know not everyone agrees with me. I hate rapiers. They're such a useless weapon.
I love rapiers. They're so cool. That is definitely a personal thing. I guess.
Yep. That's 100% a personal thing there. Like, those are 3 strikes and it's out. Like, not fun. Just. Now I just need to wait for another party fiender for the next zone.
Honestly, now I think about it, if it weren't for pure stubbornness of me feeling like just pure stubbornness.
What is?
I don't know. I would probably ask people for help more often. Right.
All right, I'm gonna jump onto the invisible wall in solution 9.
Ooh. Wait, there's an invisible wall?
Yeah, there's a wall you can keep
Oh.
spamming spacebar and you can just make a tower.
The only reason why I ended up like asking people to grab my gear is also because I had the chance to level my crafters and gatherers, but first of all, life stuff came up, and second of all, I thought about it after that whole situation, and I was like, do I really want to spend the entire month doing that? And I decided I don't, because I'm still also worrying about life stuff. So
Yeah.
so the answer is no.
Nuh-uh.
Not a fan of trying to do that.
Yay! Fly!
I may have walked down these steps the wrong way. Good job. Oh man, I actually did not realize how long this part is.
Perfect picture. Looks like I'm standing on the air. I am putting this in my SD.
Thank you for hydrate,
yeah,
John, Jose.
If I do
Appreciate
have
you.
time to like play this between
Thank you for the help, Eflin.
getting the tier done and life stuff, I think I might start actually working on my crafters because it's about time.
Yeah.
It's a good investment.
It is a pyramid scheme.
It is a pyramid scheme.
I mean, I mean, it's also the way to get a mentor crown. That's really easy. so I can look like I know something about the game while I don't know anything.
Yeah, or people use you as target practice, either or.
I mean,
That's the reason I don't use.
I'm already used as target practice.
Is it really a good? Is it really a good investment space?
I said,
I mean,
I'm already being used as target practice.
if you actually put effort into making money off of it, yes.
I mean, I honestly, my goal is to get a character in each. One of my original goal for this game is this, and this is also why I have alts, is to get a character on each data center leveled on crafting, so I can like actually craft stuff to sell. That's pretty profitable. But I decided I don't have that much time to look at market boards.
Yeah, I just look at the market board and say, yeah, I'm gonna crash this area's guild making, and I'm just gonna double the price, and I'm gonna buy everything up for like a week.
But yeah, having a character on each of the data center and selling stuff on them, that would be really cool. Kind of interesting how the music changed for this scene.
Oh shit, it's 7 p.m. I'm gonna make some food. Give me a minute. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Whew. Thank you. Ouch. Alright, let's see if there's more thingamabobbers. Oh, yes, there is. Shalani. Shummer the purple. Hi.
Are you winning, son?
No.
Oh, hello.
No.
I'm not even winning.
Oh my god, hi Momo. Jesus Christ, I never noticed your microphone. Hi.
I don't win. I play Black Mage. All I do is grief.
What do you mean?
Professional grief
fuck?
mage.
Moon's OP. Don't listen to that, Moo.
Yeah, maybe if Yoshi P blesses me with 20% extra damage,
Is it that bad?
about 10% less damage than Pictomancer. 10 to 20% less damage than Pictomancer, depending on the build. Black Mage high end's 22 right now. Picto's 24, 25. So 10 to 15. I think the highest I've ever done is 20 so far.
What?
Not particularly amazing.
Where's Space go?
I think I'm gonna pop off and take a
Went
nap.
to get food?
Okay.
Alright, I will see y'all later.
Bye bye.
Later.
Wake me up when Savage releases.
So in
2 weeks. Gotcha.
yeah, I was about to say like 2 weeks.
A week? 1 week?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Normal comes out on Tuesday,
Tomorrow.
and then Savage comes out a week later,
No.
Wait, doesn't it?
2.
doesn't it?
2.
Huh. Wait, so they're not doing the 1 week delay anymore?
They're doing a 2 week now?
I don't remember.
Because if the normals come out, then it means that they do wait a week. For prep, I believe.
I think it's just a start of the expansion thing.
No, because they
Oh,
did
well, I
it
won't look then.
with P8S, and they kept it that...
Because it's
that-
not the start of the expansion.
Oh.
Yeah, we're talking about the start of the expansion, not the later tiers, right?
Fuck is this crap?
That is weird.
Because somebody already predicted the timeline before and it was 2 weeks in the predicted timeline.
Wait, so... Okay, let me get it straight. So Savage comes out tomorrow as well.
No. Savage does not come
No.
out tomorrow.
If that comes out tomorrow, I better hope you would have been not done with this out, right?
Okay, so that was exactly my question. I thought they didn't give us a week.
I thought the question was why is there 2 weeks, not 1?
No, like when the normal drops, it's 1 week, right?
I'm pausing my live track my live split to wait on you, Kat.
Yeah. I think I know you probably got into the dungeon just then, right? Because while we were having this conversation.
Yeah. Let me find the graphic.
I'm only that entire portion away because I pretty much got this whole part like optimized at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Like I memorized basically all the NPC that need help. Heck they are. I can't do that for the Charlian part, but I can do it for this part.
You guys speed running the MSQ?
Yep, again.
Again, yep.
Are you surprised?
What's your PB?
We
I don't remember, but I'm recording this time, and we're currently 5 hours 43 minutes deep.
I think world record for ARR right now is 10.5 hours.
And here's the thing, we've been at this for, we're currently going to the 97 dungeon, or about to. I'm a little behind because I took a break to clean inventory.
I wonder what the world record is from 1 to 100 now, or 1 to 100 now.
With like a team that is there from the get-go and stuff like that, it's probably around the 6 hours, I believe.
ARR right now is 10, I think.
Yeah.
To do all of ARR is 10 hours.
And
Man,
that's with skipping.
I could not do that.
That's skipping
because-
every cutscene.
Because
Correct.
I think you'll probably need somebody to taxi you for that 10-hour time.
Imagine if
I would
it was
assume-
non-skippables. Whew, I would not
Well-
want to be in that bracket.
You probably need somebody.
Arcane
Dawntrail.
Savage is 2 weeks out, so 2 weeks after today.
Dawntrail is what, 25 hours of cutscenes if you watch them all?
You mean 2 weeks after tomorrow?
Oh, 2 weeks after tomorrow, but also BRB.
Okay.
Morning.
Hello.
Right.
What's going on in here?
They're
talking
speedrunning the
nonsense.
MSQ.
MSQ speedrun. We're
speedrun.
currently at Vanguard,
And
it's
Cav
been,
sound like
and
he
it's been
needed.
a little bit over 5 hours.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Cav
boy.
sound like he needed a lot of emotional support for this.
Oh, this on alts or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting around
What
to
do
doing
you
that.
think it's on? I'm a little bit behind because I have to take a break to clean inventory, and I don't have the newly mount that cap up. Yeah.
Yeah, I got my ult to like the end of main Endwalker, and I still need to do like post Endwalker patches and then Dawntrail again, and I'm lazy.
Oh my god, I have a character. My next character is a post Endwalker. So.
I am never making an ult in this game, and that's out of principle that this game is not nice when it comes to ults.
See, this
Yeah.
game is not nice when it comes to alt, but I still do it because I have a
Also-
problem.
It's also not nice when not having ults. But yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
really
I can't
want to do the whole-
imagine. I can't imagine only having 2 slots to like do palace but that with people with, right? Or you kill with us.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
that
mostly
sounds
Like
like-
Palace of the Dead.
That sounds like it will suck.
I don't like
Just
it.
like-
That's why,
that's
why
just
I
an
don't
example.
remember it.
I love deep dungeons. I want to honestly solo it at some point toward the thing, but my connection is too terrible, and the game's connection is too terrible to me, so
become the necromancer.
won't be anytime soon, unfortunately.
Become the Necromancer.
Imagine if I actually could.
And then you start being a Reaper main for good. Unless you have the Reaper title somewhere.
I honestly wanted that title on this specific character I'm on right now for a really, really funny reason, but I'm not gonna. This is a secret for myself. If people figure it out.
Because you're playing Reaper.
First of all, I do play Reaper on this character. This character is the character that I do consider as my actual Reaper. I'm currently playing Machinist on this character though.
Yeah.
Simply because I would rather do dungeons with level Reaper.
Yeah. I
'Cause I need an excuse to play my melee more, basically.
I just like the jack of all cards because I'm a jack of all trades and a master of fuck all.
I imagine. I feel that. Imagine being good at something. Couldn't be me.
yeah, it couldn't be me either.
My
Um,
dream of a conquistador title. dash to the rocks.
But yeah, kind of do want to do the solo Alice title for this specific character just because it would be funny. Nobody's gonna know because it's an inside joke, but it just would be funny.
I'm making a lot of weird noises, sorry.
As is tradition.
Yep.
Actually, I will give this a hint. Space or move might figure this out. So you gotta think about it really hard.
Yeah, that's the problem, I don't think. I move out of instinct. I live out of fear. Wait, that's not a good thing.
Anyway.
Yeah, Yane. Okay, I'm dying. Send help. Set the fucking ambulance.
I'm perfectly fine with just using my dancer title and Wing Reaper on. Was the dancer title on because I think it's funny.
Alright, I'm turning into an eel mage.
Eel mage?
Eel mage.
An
Oh,
eel
what?
mage.
What the heck is a eel mage?
I'm just throwing the curse at everybody.
Eel mage?
Eel.
Why eel?
Where are the eels?
It's gonna throw eels at the enemy. They'll still do more damage than Black Mage now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Red mage is a healer, you know. This is why.
Red mage does about the same damage as black mage right now.
Oh.
Wait, say it ain't so.
Yep.
What?
That's the same, yeah.
Black
Wait,
Mage is
that-
a little higher, I think. but
Something
not that much.
happened that shouldn't
A
have
little bit
happened.
higher.
Something
Yeah,
happened
our
that shouldn't have
capstone
happened.
skill is garbage. That's what happened.
Did you not get meteor or some shit?
Flare Star is garbage. It is a terrible skill. It looks cool. It feels like crap.
Well, thank you for reminding me that if I ever want to level Black Mage again on a different character,
And it
I'm
has
gonna
a
do-
3-second cast time.
Yeah. Also, thank you for reminding me that
Oh no!
if I ever
no.
want to play Black Mage on a different character, I'm gonna be spamming dungeons with Trust while AFK because I don't think I want to level Black Mage anymore.
I just heard-
Sorry, I've heard from you.
I'm sorry, did I actually hear right? Did you just say a 3-second cast bar?
Yeah, it has a 3-second cast time. By default.
I am so happy I hate Black Mage because I would.
And it only does 840 potency.
That seems low
I'm
for
so sad that Black
sustainability.
Mage got moved because this was the job I wanted to make for
Just,
whatever
just,
heck reason.
just for comparison, on average, you will cast Flare Star once every 30 seconds. So this is essentially, they gave us an extra worse Xenoglossy every rotation.
And not
That's
only
our
that,
capstone skill.
that takes your 10% timer off your class as well.
What do you mean 10% timer?
As in, like, if we take it, you use it every 30 seconds, right?
Also,
it takes a 3-second cast.
where did Cap go? Did Cap go fall asleep?
Well, I mean, it does more damage than, like, you still use it.
Oh
but
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Cap? Where's
But
Cap?
it takes up like 10% of the timer before you have to recast it. That
Oh,
doesn't
actually, never
seem
mind. I
right.
have some mobs to fight before I
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
get to the dungeon. I forgot the mobs existed.
I think he's.
I thought it was gonna be a straight path to the dungeon from now on, but I need to find mobs.
Oh no, of course not. I think it could be simple. Like anytime you get to a point in the story where it's like, right, we're going to go to this place and progress the things that's happening. Like, no, you're not. You're going to go and pick up some items or talk to 5 NPCs before you get to the important bits.
It's always talking. It's always talking to 5 NPCs. There's no exceptions, right?
Like, I think the bit that you're at is the, like, where you've got to do the train thing. And yeah, I remember that thinking like, oh wow, this seems overly simple. They're just going to let me get on this train? No, of course not. Go and
Oh
gather
my
some
god,
wood
we
to build
don't
the
talk
train or whatever.
about that. They don't talk about the first impression of this place. This feels like we went back to ARR. It really does. Well, although
Yeah.
because America was so ridiculous. Oh yeah, by the way, you don't live in the U.S. You don't know how ridiculous this is.
I hate that. I hate
Because
that
America-
zone completely. That was the most. That was the worst zone of all time. Like
Yeah.
it took fucking forever. The
Oh
story
yeah,
felt pointless,
Moon wanted to.
and
Moon
it
wanted to ride the
hotkeys me
train.
riding the train
Moon wanted
like
to ride
3
the train.
times.
And Moon was like, I'm gonna literally refund this expansion because Moon wanted to ride the train. Moon
I
really
like.
was.
All right, but for real, they could delete that whole zone from the story, and the story would not change.
I honestly don't mind certain parts of the zone, but certain part of the zone should have been changed because this feels like the company of heroes again.
I
Do
like the
anybody remember
aesthetics.
the companies of heroes? Oh, I hate
Yeah.
this. I hate this entire area, including the aesthetic. It feels. It feels so stupid.
I like the zone in theory, but yeah, like the story wasn't really going anywhere. It was just like a filler between the
Yeah.
succession and the next stuff.
My
And
issue is not even the
the
story.
red-headed gun kid was really annoying.
My issue is not
Oh,
even
you
that.
too, buddy. Me too, buddy.
See,
Fuck
my
you.
issue wasn't even the story is a filler. My issue is the story is. My issue is that the story is very, very poorly done. Like, poorly written, poorly voice acted. Although I think the voice acting is kind of stupid. Like, voice acting is kind of on purpose. And
Yeah, the Scions feel like they were added in because they needed people to fill out the trust system.
Yeah, I did not want you to say that, but you're right.
I like the train
That's
part.
exactly
I like
why
the train
they're
part.
there. Oh fuck, we have a trust
Wow.
system. They're here now.
Yeah. We forgot to include them in the first part of the story, the first 96 levels. Don't worry.
No,
Get them
I'm
for the
pretty sure.
97.
No, I actually think the Science is here for a reason. But
Yeah, because
this
there
was-
are side characters.
no. Like
Yes,
I
they are.
actually this
The
so,
fact-
since the Science is existing here to like basically help save the world from the Asians. I'm pretty sure the fact that this random reflection being merged on the source has something to do with the Asians.
Well,
Because
it's not
we all know.
merged.
It's
None
not
of it's
technically.
merged.
It's. I mean, part of it is merged.
No,
It is.
technically the dome is transposed over it, like overlaid on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That part. I'm pretty sure that part existing is
But it still exists as part of the other shard and
I
our
know
shard.
I know it exists as part of both. I'm saying that this whole thing happened due to Ashian. Something Ashian.
Well, I mean, I would assume
Oh,
that's what
acid.
caused the lightning
Right.
calamity.
I don't think this has anything to do with lightning calamity. It could.
Well,
be,
I mean,
but it
I would assume the
there will be-
Asians caused the lightning calamity.
There's a timeline and continuity if it were to be the lightning calamity, even with the whole time flow differently.
I don't think
explanation.
this has anything to do with the Asians. I think this is something to do with Asem, our character's reflection, before
No.
he went here.
No, I do think this has something to do with the Asians because this has something to deal. This is dealing with a different reflection of our world, right? Being destroyed.
I don't know what our.
But I don't know
our
what
repl-
calamity destroyed it besides lightning, but that doesn't add up also. So we're
Did we
gonna
have
to
a
see-
lightning calamity?
There was one, but it occurred way early. It didn't occur in the correct timeline for this to happen. For this current.
Right, but
I'm
there's
just gonna ask the
14
right
worlds.
question. Where did the key come from?
I don't
The
know.
key
What
came
did
from
it
the source.
react to our gem?
The key came
Find
from
out
the
next
source.
episode.
The key came from
Yeah.
the source.
Find out
so-
next time on Dragon Ball Final
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So like, that's the thing.
I
It
said the key
reacted
came
to
from
our
the
gem
source.
of
The key
Asem.
came from the source, so that also is the explanation. It's not from that world. It's from the
Yeah.
source.
Exactly. Like the thing is, like, we're going into a storyline of Asem. I don't think it's gonna be the Asians it's gonna be about because most of them are fucked anyway.
I mean, they're all gone at this point, but this could have still
There's-
been
There's
connected to
two
something
that
they
are unaccounted
did.
for
True.
that they mentioned twice in the cutscene in ARR and then never. They were not in anything.
Yeah, but So this could have been something the Ascians did in the past. This could have been something that the Ascians are doing
Like I
right
said,
now.
I would assume the calamity on their world is caused by the Ashes.
But
It kind of sounds like
there
that,
was-
and there's a
there-
couple
yeah.
of cutscene lines that imply that that's what it was.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a calamity, but we don't
Yeah.
understand why their world, why
But
part of their
whether or
world
not it happened or
is
not
caused.
doesn't matter. That's
Yeah.
that's pointless.
Right. So
Um,
here's the thing.
Who
why
are reflection? Who are soul? Who are who we are in that world has not been said.
just here's my concern with the being the lightning calamity, right? The lightning calamity was the second, and according to the lore of this whole storyline, it will mean that the second calamity happened after the fifth.
I mean, they've already stated that time flows differently. In
I
that
know,
other
but
zone.
that doesn't add up because we're talking about the time in the source, not the time in different.
Right,
that
right,
doesn't
but their time flows way differently than our
We're
time.
talking about the time at the source. The second calamity happened. It would imply the second calamity happened after the fifth calamity, which doesn't make sense. On the source, I'm not talking about on reflection. I'm talking about on the source.
I mean, when the worlds merge, it doesn't. What happens isn't. Like, if the light calamity happens, i.e., if the first merged onto us, which was implied what was going to happen during
Then what
Shadowbringers.
happens to the world? Then what happens?
The world wasn't blinded with light. It's just, the world just had a fuckload of ether just zipped into it that it had to deal with.
So are you saying that even though the worlds merged, that the first still exists somewhere if it would have merged with us, or all the old world with the calamity that have occurred still exists somewhere?
I would assume that they just pick an element that's most conducive to the plane and then overload that.
But so are you saying that the merge world still exists somewhere? It's kind of weird.
What do you mean?
Because that's what you're implying, basically, was what I'm saying. Huh?
What merge world?
Like,
No, it's gone.
like for instance, we're talking about a previous world that has merged, right? Like maybe.
Yeah, it's gone.
Right, it's gone, but then how?
I'm not saying that this is the lightning calamity. I'm saying that the calamity that is going on, that comprised of a bunch of lightning on this mysterious other shard, which is not named, was lightning.
Yeah.
The element that you use for
I
ether
get it now. I get it
means
now.
nothing. It's just whatever is the most conducive ether of that plane to tip the balance. Which, if your plane has an entire magical, ore in the ground that absorbs lightning, lightning's probably the best thing. Like the first.
Are you saying that this might be a different calamity altogether than the calamity that occurred previously?
I would assume yes. That's the whole point of this.
I'm back.
That world.
Interesting.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Sorry, we're having this very interesting lore debate while you're gone.
Was probably because you have to think
we're ready whenever.
There's there's a bunch of different Ascians trying to do all this stuff at the same time, right?
Right. Yeah, sorry, I was just not following. I was really confused by what you're suggesting because I was thinking the timeline doesn't mix up, but this suggestion actually makes.
But it's a very similar situation where the only place that they can live on their plane is under the dome, i.e., the same with the flood of light. The only place that the first people can live is within the barrier that was stopped.
Yeah, correct.
Thank you, Warriors of Light, by the way.
Really
Sacrifice.
I'm gonna assume, first and foremost, in the post-content patch, we are going to take Golbez's Memoria and free him.
Yeah. Somehow.
Well, we have a way to do it. We have the giant tower in whatever it is.
Yeah.
The giant tower in Solution 9 can rip the memories and soul apart from the ether, so we can just deconstruct the Memoria.
Yeah.
We have his Memoria.
I'm pretty sure that's why the whole place was introduced, so we have a way to resolve the whole voice situation, right?
We now have a way to remove the Darkness Memoria from Zeramos onto the first.
Right.
And then we have Nero and Sid being able to be introduced into the plot again.
Yay!
Because, you
yes,
know-
Sid, let's go.
New technology.
Heck yeah.
Electrium.
And then the Ironworks
is it?
can cause another, you know, they cannot learn their lesson and cause another major problem.
Yeah. Thank you,
I
Moo,
hope-
for thank you, Moo, for the Moo predictions because your prediction was so correct the last time. I had to ask about the VTubers, right?
I didn't think that, but like it kind of seemed like that from when the moment I saw Solution 9, I was like,
VTuber paradise.
yeah, their world is basically a birch world with virtual population.
Right. It's
So
except
you're
the
saying
old-
Solution
yeah.
9 is VR chat?
Yeah, exactly. Well, not Solution 9, but the endless world. Yeah, I guess Solution 9 would be the interface to the endless for the living, right?
Yeah.
I assume part of the post-content patch will be finding a way to power the endless.
I hope we figure more about out about.
Yeah, yeah.
Aspen.
I hope so too. Like maybe Asum was here. Who knows?
He has to have
Or
done, because
or
he
a
reacts
reflection,
to our
right?
chat in
Asum-
general.
But
Asum
the-
died before the Sundering.
So yeah, I know. I'm talking about the like maybe where we technically were, like
A
maybe-
shard of Asm on this
A
on this
shard,
on this
yeah.
reflection. It's what
Oh, somewhere, yeah.
that's exactly
probably.
what I mean.
That's who we are.
I
Yeah.
would assume they're probably, if they are. I don't
I
really
mean,
know how it works.
if it's Crow, I will laugh because this is my really weird prediction from
They
him.
might be an endless, and we might have to try and power up the central
True.
pillar.
That's also the other consideration. But if it's Crow, I'm gonna laugh, right? I hope
Who?
it's not.
What?
Wow.
The two?
Crow.
About what?
I
Oh,
don't
if
think it
trials are
Yeah.
reflection.
I don't think Crow is because from what we already know from the lore, I doubt that. Even
Yeah.
though I
No,
joked
she
about
came
it.
from the source.
No, Cryo came from the other zone, the other world.
She came from
Uh,
our zone,
her-
our world.
Her
No,
like
Cryo,
her
Cryo,
ancestors
The
came.
Lawless came from
Her
our
ancestors
world
came
too.
from our world. So,
right?
Yeah.
But Cryo was born and had
Yeah.
her soul manifest on that
Correct.
shard.
But yeah,
So
her
Cryo
ancestors
could
came
be
from
our-
world, though.
Yeah,
Right.
Cryo could be our shard, or a shard of our
Yeah,
soul in that
I was
world
thinking
that
of
come over here.
exactly what Moo was thinking.
Hmm.
So what
I
you're
just
saying
thought
is they're going to
that-
continue the trend of kill all the small people.
Oh no! I
My-
can't believe
like,
why
I
would they?
don't- Like the thing is,
I
like,
mean,
if
Moo,
they
Mama,
you
leave
need
it
to
all
to
over
the
again.
source,
Moo, you
Wouldn't
need to
that
do
lock
Aloe
it out?
Aloe Island. You need to do Aloe Island so you can be at your ancestral home of Lalas.
I would assume the soul you get would be. I would assume the astral flow is separated by shard as well, right?
That's what I'm
Or the astral
assuming.
sea.
I-
But
I
if it
think- I
isn't,
think
then
a
it doesn't
lot of
ma- then
things is
why would-
separated.
If it isn't separated, then why would our souls be separated anyways?
Yeah, this is they did leave quite a few things to be a kind of a mystery.
because like when I realized that Quile actually came from our world, I was like, okay, so that cannot be our.
But she didn't.
shard.
She didn't
Wait.
come from our world. They went
The
to
Lawless came
the other,
from our world to
right?
the other.
But they've
There.
been in that other world for like thousands of years.
Yeah, but that still doesn't make them natives to that world.
Right, but their souls would, like, it doesn't matter what race you are when you get when your souls.
Yeah. My thought is still though that since they do come from our source, just because we run away from our source does not mean that we are a part of that reflection's, ecosystem.
No, but the moment you're born there, you're part of it. Like the moment your soul is manifested into a living body, I would assume you are a part of that
Right.
reflection.
That's exactly my assumption.
So while like her original ancestors wouldn't be, and there's probably some weird people that probably had their souls merged
Oh, crap.
because
I didn't move out of
you
there
know,
in time.
I don't know, solely woolly timey wimey stuff.
Yeah, like I hope. So this is what I hope they do. Cut
Because-
the mecha anime tropes for just one expansion. Give us FF16. Give us that kind of world building. I want to see anything that's not techno for the next expansion. Holy
And a
shit!
Lagan world, let's go.
I mean, I assume the next expansion is going to be using the gate to go to another shard,
Yeah.
Right.
or probably what it's going to be. Probably what part of the post content is going to be is using the gate so Yushola can see, her sugar daddy.
Yep. I kind of just want to really have more adventures without sudden invasion of Mecha Bike and Megatron out of nowhere.
And I'm gonna give my my prediction for the end of this expansion into the next. You ready? Sid and Nero fuck up and cause an Umble Calamity. They cause your shard to merge.
Yep, that sounds about right.
They're gonna screw up on accident, and they're gonna merge a shard and fuck everything up.
That would be funny. Anyway, FK 2 minutes, I need to check through.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of the portal net. The story is feels very like. I feel like they didn't know what they wanted to do.
Yeah. I didn't really like how they executed the final part of this extension.
I like the last zone. I like kind of like the narrative around like
Same.
we're killing like actual people.
Again, it's actual people depending on how you look at it.
It's how you look at it. Personally, it's not how I look at it, and it's not how a lot of the NPCs, even the people that we're interacting, look at it.
If they can continue to live and gain new memories, they are alive. They're no longer. Once they enter the thing, it's not like they're remnants of who they were. They continue to live as endless and continue to gain memories as endless.
Technically, they are remnants, though, in my opinion.
Wait, so what are the Endless?
They are
Literally data stored in a data bank that can be transferred and recreated, basically.
correct. They take all your memories of your soul and transfer you into a virtual world.
Yeah.
And people don't think that they're people because they're not alive.
No, it's purely I mean, yes, but also no. It's because they are data.
But they can gain and learn new experiences as though they're people. So they are people.
No.
What differentiates them from not being people?
Because they don't bring, like, in the world of Final Fantasy XIV, yes, memories, according to Endwalker, memories that were forgotten and locked away can reappear in the Ethereal Sea. Yes?
Correct.
Because these memories are data, those memories will not be appearing in the Ethereal Sea.
Right.
AKA, they're not a part of the original person that was once alive.
Even if they could, there's the soul, which is what essentially powers them, is getting separated from their memories.
Yes, they don't have a soul, and the simple point of them not being, and the simple reason why even though they can live like people and they're not alive, it's because they have been already disconnected from their soul.
All right, I don't consider you people. I don't consider you alive. Therefore, I'm not a murderer for killing you.
We didn't murder anyone, to be
Right.
fair.
So Emmett Self was right all along.
We didn't murder anyone, nor did.
So
Okay,
Emmett Self was right all along.
I feel like this is a very. You're.
The argument you're making for them not being alive is the same argument Emmett Self made for sacrificing everyone to save his people.
According
exact
to
same
what we know of the world, even though they harbor memories, they do not carry them to Ethereal Sea, which means they weren't alive to
that-
begin with.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
It does matter.
Why? Why does that matter?
It matters because, like,
It's a very narrow definition of what's
here
alive.
we
No,
go.
it's not.
We don't know what's being carried to the ethereal sea currently.
No, but
What is
I'm
the
assuming. But
situation
my
with
assumption
that?
is because they're data, it doesn't get carried over. AKA, it doesn't go with them
Well,
to the
no.
afterlife.
Then how do you explain Dynamis, right?
Dynamis is an entirely separate thing. Dynamis is etching on the soul itself. Dynamis is emotions
Dynamis
etched onto
is
the
a
soul
But
itself.
technically the memory is the etching part, right?
No,
No,
emotion
the
is
emotion was
the-
etched.
It's the emotion is the Dynamis.
Yeah.
But that's also
Dynamis is
associated
like the
with
dark
memory.
energy of this world.
But technically that's what they did upload, if I remember correctly.
No, they did not
No,
upload
they-
Dynamis. They uploaded memories specifically.
The way the tower functions is that it separates the soul from the person. And then that way they can use the person's ether, their soul, to power everything while maintaining the person's existence. Or the data of the person.
Basically, the
Well-
person they are killing.
I'm
goes
just
to the ethereal
talking about what I'm observing, not the description I've
But
heard.
my
No,
argument
like Dynamis isn't memories because Dynamis doesn't have any inherent memory.
No, it's just how you feel.
It's literally emotion.
Yeah.
You said that it is etching upon the soul. That's why.
It's etched. Dynamis is etched upon the soul because it's a very distinct emotion etched upon the soul.
Yeah, but isn't that
AKA
isn't that
why-
really the definition of memory?
No. No.
It's basically just dark matter. If you want to think of it in our world, like ether is regular matter and Dynamis is dark matter. It's a very diffuse version of energy in their world, which happens to be
Twitter bird.
come from emotional significant experience.
Yeah. So
No, but so my reasoning for why there was no murder that was taking place. We just literally shut down a system. That's all it was.
Unless we turn them back on, they're gone. I would assume
They
they're
were.
gonna degrade
It's just
like any other
data.
electrical
Like
It is just data.
it's just data that can. Okay, I think of it like AI, right? AI can learn things. Does it mean it's human? No.
So, I would put it like this, right?
AI doesn't have a sentient personality.
In a future where AI does have a sentient personality, would
Then
you?
yes, it would be alive.
No.
Alright,
Yes,
so
it would consider to be alive.
This is a very.
That's your definition of alive then.
Actually, I'm having fun with it.
It's your that's specifically your definition of
What
being
are
alive.
we but just a sentient data center made out of meat?
If that's how you want to
what-
look at humanity,
what-
then sure.
What's the difference in this world whether or not your memories are stored in your body in your body and your soul, or if you're using your soul to power your the database that your memories are in? At the end of the day, their souls are still powering.
It's the absence of soul. It's the issue. Maybe you're not very.
souls are-
Maybe you're not very. If you're not very spiritual, that's fine. But it's the absence of soul. It's
I'm
like.
extremely spiritual.
Are you?
Yes.
Okay.
then why are you saying data is literally the same? Because it isn't.
Yeah.
Oh, 100% is.
confusing. But I honestly get this argument though. But my argument currently is we don't know how much the data is connected to whether or not it has a permanent impact on the soul because it was taken out.
Hey Pacifics! We're doing lore discussion right now. I'm sorry that you
Yeah,
jumped into the
lore
middle of this.
discussion.
So when whoever Wooklee's caretaker was, right? When she died, she went to the ethereal sea, but her data, her memories, were stored inside a computer.
Oh.
That's
No.
what happened.
How did I not
When
target
she
this?
died, her memories were ripped from her soul. Her soul was stored in the soul vial.
Like,
Power
they
to be-
specifically said it can't be stored if they die of old age.
Yeah.
The soul goes to the ethereal sea because soul vials cannot protect you from old age or
Correct.
Or
Soul
any-
vials cannot protect you from old age. Doesn't mean they can't harvest their souls for energy. It just means that they can't use the soul vials to revive you. Otherwise, if they can't capture the soul upon leaving the body and ripping the memories out, then their whole process wouldn't function.
I'm 100% sure that Nanami's soul was actually sent back to the ethereal sea because of the old age.
According to the lore, it was put into a soul charger thingy. Actually, it might have been returned to the ethereal sea if Zoralja ate it. Because we killed Zoralja. And he
But we
released,
can't
like,
confirm that like every soul vial was aimed by
20% of them,
Zoralja
right?
though.
Yeah.
No, I mean a large portion of them were, right? Because the lights weren't on.
And we just know that they were removed. That's all we know. We didn't know if Zoralja ate it all.
Yeah.
I think it's very heavily implied that Zoralja ate a very large amount of the souls that were stored there. But they don't tell us how many were stored there in the first place.
True.
Right.
I think a very big part of their society is that the fact that they have very little amount of souls to power themselves is very strictly hidden from everyone.
Yeah.
But I think, like, in my opinion, the whole thing is basically just a different version of the ethereal sea that doesn't degrade over time.
I mean, it's literally separated from the natural order, right? It's a separate system from the natural order.
Right. But in the normal ethereal sea, when we learn from Endwalker, you get reborn, you gain all your memories back, and over time
You do not
they
get all your memories back now. You're
degrade away.
you're considered a new person. You
No,
don't.
you get reborn into the ethereal sea with all your memories,
Yes, correct,
and then after a while they will degrade away, and then you will be reborn.
correct.
A very similar thing happens in the database. Your
Not
your soul
true.
Gets ripped from the yes.
No, I mean, not the
Did you not-
memory, not
did
the
you-
memories that are stored. The memories that are stored are forever there.
Right, but you also regain all the memories about you and about everyone you've interacted with that have been taken from you. So the situation of the guy,
Okay.
having the painful memories of the person he loved being taken from him that he couldn't confess to, then regaining the fact that he loved this person and wanted to confess to them or marry them.
Well, they died first, actually. The story goes the person died first, and then they met their lover.
Right. But he had those memories taken from him while he's alive, and then when he got reborn, he gained those memories again.
How so?
Or when he got not reborn, when he got put into when he got turned into an endless, he gained the memories of her back.
That's not true because
That
she
is
never
how the
she
quest
never
goes.
died. No, I literally read the quest. I literally read the quest.
His
Sh-
one,
her-
his friend dies. and in order for him to not feel the pain of losing her, he has the memories of her removed. He then dies and becomes an endless and has those memories restored to him. That is the entire quest.
It's literally the
I
reverse.
understand you're... Okay, so he dies first?
Yes, he dies first.
I believe the story was that she had a weak body and died.
No.
Yeah.
I can literally, on this playthrough, I'll redo the quest. I'm pretty sure he
All
dies first.
You can redo the quest. You're
Who are you
playing
talking
through it.
about?
The person that you grabbed the ring for in the final zone.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he dies first.
no.
The wife couldn't live without the feeling of something being missing in their life. So they never found another partner. Died,
So
and
the
then
opposite way. He
No.
felt like there was something missing in his life the whole
I
time.
don't remember that one. Huh.
I'm pretty sure it's the reverse, but okay.
Okay. All right. Well, you're redoing the whole thing. You'll see.
Okay.
It's the scene before. It's the scene right before our date with Graha. So
It's alright. It's the same before the boat. Yeah.
yes.
Not gonna lie, eating food to this discussion is fucking sick.
Our discussion about how we're murderers.
And we're not murderers. You're literally over exaggerating this.
Oh, I got the
I don't consider you people, therefore it's not murder. Moral relativism and all.
Oh my god. That is not what I'm saying. If you look at the actual technicality, they're literally data, even though they can permeate new memories with data, it's all going to be stored away and it never actually goes anywhere. They're living a false hope. Basically it. Because those memories aren't real.
So being alive isn't real?
Oh my god.
Well, isn't that what you are when you're alive? Is memories? Just in a
Like,
meat
I-
sack?
Like, Moo, I agree with Cav on this one, 100%, because if I turn off my computer, did I murder my computer? No.
I mean, that's like the simulation argument, though.
It is a simulation, and it literally is a simulation.
Right. But to them, they're alive.
They literally confess that they know they're not alive.
Yeah.
They confess that they know. Oh yeah, they know they're in a simulation, but they're still alive and living.
Oh my
They
god.
still act out the simulation.
But they say they know they aren't real.
No, they don't say that they're not real.
They know
real.
they're not.
They are real.
Well, I mean, the
This
whole
isn't some
point.
type of- This isn't some type of illusion that we're. I mean, we did hear a
Like,
bunch of
why
weird stuff
why
before
does
Alpha.
Aaronville's mother help us the entire time, right? Like, why does that happen?
I think Aaronville's mother has a different experience on how life should be lived.
That's valid, right? And I think that's the situation. Through us living as people on the planet Earth, this discussion to us has already a solid conclusion. They aren't real, right? But
No.
what are you saying? Even
You want me to bring up the simulation argument? We could also be in the simulation.
right. So here's my argument. It's also I feel like whether or not whether or not they're real people is actually just a philosophical argument as well, if you think about it.
yes.
But personally,
The only problem that I have with their entire society is that they don't have a choice in whether or not to end their life, or end living in the simulation.
but here's the thing: isn't the simulation, as we know it, is actually funded on other people's life choices?
Yes, it does use other people's. That is the most efficient means of powering the simulation.
What I don't
Even
understand
using
is-
the entire the lightning calamity that's going on in their world is not enough to fuel the simulation.
What I don't understand, is why didn't we use any of our like non-major power sources from the lore that we have to power theirs? Just like what you said. I just don't understand.
They don't exist anymore. They're locked behind a side story.
Which is really silly, right?
Yeah, the hardest of Beak literally could fucking power the whole civilization.
Yeah, this is very disbelievable.
Also, the hardest to beat is also alien technology that literally taints the people that comes in contact with it.
Yeah, we probably
But
should
they-
not use
but-
hardest.
Please
There-
remember that Athena used to not be like that until she got her hands on the heart of Sabik.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
she very much liked to girl boss her way into insanity.
Yeah.
The heart of Sabik corrupted more than just one person. Just letting you know.
La Breda also.
Lahabred also. But here's the thing, there are beings made of ether, but these simulations technically is
They're still made of ether. They're just made of very faint ether.
So they're alive?
They're literally constructed out of ether.
No!
And it's like asking if a desk is alive, Moo. Is a desk alive?
Desk, are you alive, sir?
Desk
I don't
is made
know.
of wood.
They can't interact
What-
with me.
Desk is made of wood. What if the wood is alive still?
Oh my
I mean,
god.
the desk was alive at one point, probably.
Yeah.
No,
Depending on what
it's
it
like
was made
ask
out of.
like it's like
So because it was alive,
No.
does that mean it's alive now?
oh my god. No, it's like
Yeah.
it's like saying hey hey everything is made of atoms is alive, guys. Because that's what because everything's made of atoms, right? Because ether is atoms basically.
You could also say that everything is made out of atoms, so nothing's alive. It's just phase transition.
Uh,
Are we alive?
Exactly.
you know,
Are we alive? Do you consider yourself alive? Do we have free will, Cav?
when I'm talking to Moo, I don't feel alive.
Yeah.
Does free will exist?
No,
If
I
will
feel
exist, would
like
that
I'm just
discount
talking
cause
to a
and
brick
effect?
wall with Moo. It's just how it always sounds, how it always feels like, to be honest.
Because there are very narrow definitions of things.
Wait, how is it?
Cav has very narrow definitions of like what he considers like what his things are, or what my words suck.
I think I
My
think I'm
brain.
pretty open-minded, by the way. Just letting you know. I like to consider myself pretty open-minded.
Okay.
Like,
All right. Here's what will solve this whole thing. What does it mean to be alive?
your
Uh,
soul.
That
Does have a
depends
soul?
who you ask.
It depends who you ask. But if you were to ask
Okay.
me, the being alive means chasing an ambition that has no distinct value, but it holds value to yourself.
So animals aren't alive?
I mean, I can't speak for animals, right? Because I don't know how an animal thinks.
Animals also have ambitions though, so that's what I don't understand.
See, some of them do have ambitions while they're dead.
Anything
In that
so
state.
this is what I believe. Anything with a brain has a soul, because the soul is locked within the brain, and because the brain is still alive, it's holding on to the soul. Therefore, you're alive. The moment those two are not intact anymore, the soul frees up to the ethereal sea. The brain is just mush. It's just fucking bread at that point.
No, I'm talking about like beyond that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that is life.
I mean, the question Dawntrail typically asks with its final zone is, do you need a corporeal body to be considered alive? And I think a lot of people can argue both sides, and honestly, I don't have an answer to that. Because like, will we consider in the near future where robots gain sentience, will we consider robots alive if they were able to
Yes.
communicate with like 100% accuracy to human conversation, and able to communicate feelings and emotion?
Yes, I would consider them alive. Actually, I probably wouldn't consider them alive. That definition would probably be with a biological body, but I would consider them a person.
So a person is different.
I would
from
probably
life.
I would probably consider something alive to require a biological body. That life is by definition biological.
That's fair,
Yes.
and then that's a valid statement.
And that I kind of actually agree with.
Yeah.
From what I know from this world, personally, I think what is really alive is you definitely have to have a soul
Okay.
or be able to directly etch onto the soul. But here's the thing: we don't know if these memories have any impact on the soul because
Well,
of
they
how
don't.
there's more.
They're not on the. Well, they could be powered by anyone's soul, right?
I mean, this conversation can be very political very easily. So
Well, you
Wait,
see
let's stop
here.
here,
You
let's
see
stop
here.
here.
Back in my day, we didn't have
Oh,
anything about
Lord.
them their souls. We
Oh,
just
Lord.
died. We like
everyone probably has an idea of how this conversation can become political.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that either.
Ain't got nothing to do with.
There could be a lot of ways. There's a lot of things you can transpose in the current political environment.
Said.
I don't
I can.
want to think
I'm
about
not.
this. This is not something.
I'm
I
not
can
drunk
think
to. I'm not drunk to enter this conversation. I can only do this drunk. Make U.S. souls great again.
Make
Oh,
you
God.
See that's why they put the dome in Texas.
Exactly.
The whole thing was to harvest the beryllium from Texas.
I mean, okay.
Does that mean we have to build a wall around?
I'm not going to discuss this, but I'm not going to discuss this topic, but I will bring it up. I won't discuss this topic. This conversation kind of reminds me of the topics that politically we have about abortion.
It does a lot.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are we out of? What the fuck? What?
I won't discuss this political matter, even though it's technically not political.
The reason why I was referring specifically to this universe and its set of laws is that I do not want to go into real world.
Exactly.
For this reason.
Yeah.
Exactly. But I'm not going to discuss it, and I only bring it up as just a statement and not as conversation. But yeah.
That was a very heated conversation. I fucking loved that, honestly.
I just feel like Moo is just very Moo doesn't provide arguments. He just provides. It's not a debate. It's more like just a statement with Moo. There's no debate. I mean, I'm trying to argue it, right? But he just frames my point as like a absolute that I'm not that.
Well, you're trying to argue it wrong because what you're doing is you're making statements, and all I'm doing is tearing your argument down with counterexamples.
You're just bringing up Emmett Silk. What type of counter argument?
Which is a great counterexample because he essentially just means that he was right all along.
It's a totally different situation.
If you follow your logic,
Oh my
it means
god.
that we weren't
gonna
alive.
put it
Since
like
we're
this.
not a full soul, we're not alive.
Okay, let me put it like
We are
this.
an animal in MXL's eyes.
If we were, what's it called? Let's say we had the full story of what happened, and we had the full knowledge and feelings our characters had back then. Yes, I would probably have sided with Emmett Selch, and I would have done the same shit. But it would still
I don't
be
think we
murder.
would. I think of them very much just was okay with their time being over.
Well, I hope that because that would.
I think that's the
I
reason
think
why she didn't, or I don't know what gender they are. I think that's why they
They're
didn't
characters.
participate in either
They're
Heidelin
also
or
characters
Zodiark's
considered
body,
as
right?
he didn't participate in any of it. In fact, he's the one that
Yeah.
countered it.
Right, he chose to go into the ethereal sea instead.
Yeah.
He, she, they, it's whatever, because we're our whatever we are.
But I mean, MXLook's ideals was because we weren't in his eyes, we weren't a full person, then we weren't alive, right?
Yes.
Exactly. Since we're not a person, we're not alive.
Not a full person in his eyes.
No,
We
he
are.
doesn't consider us people.
No, but you just said he considers us animals. Animals.
I highly disagree. He considers animals when he has he literally put his whole heart to us. He wouldn't do that to an animal.
You've never done that to your dog?
What?
Yeah, you're considering us to Emmett's pet dog? Is that what you're doing?
I think he considers us a pet.
Oh my
Throughout
god.
Shadowbringers, he essentially treats us like a pet.
Sorry, I'm falling behind a little bit. I got interrupted by our friends.
You're good.
So the thing is, the reason, I don't believe that it's the same thing is because that is literally a virtual world in our eyes. We are shutting down something that is literally just like Primal, just worse.
So, like Primal, but worse.
I think
Or
it's
Primal.
worse.
So I guess yes, technically.
Hi.
It says
Hi, Elephant.
Hello.
it's so ambiguous because it says
Party,
that
party,
I think
party.
in the story it says that the memories are being deleted, but it kind of looks like they're just being shut down.
Yes. Which they
Oh.
did.
If it is just being shut down, then technically we didn't kill them, and even if we turned it back on again, they would return to their life as though nothing happened, right?
Yeah.
But most of them know that they are in this endless simulation.
Mhm.
The person running this scene controls this. It controls whether or not people can enter and leave. The simulation is essentially made because it remains because Fiend doesn't want to lose anyone.
Yeah.
And I
But
think she's
he's-
hard programmed also not to lose anyone.
Yeah,
right?
she is hard programmed. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's hard programmed without too much deviation.
Right. I think that's the whole plot point of the main tower, right? Is that the prototype? The tower is Fiend, and she's the prototype.
She was the first endless. Yes.
Yeah.
She was by definition the first and only endless to ever live because Otis was a prototype. Otis was the prototype and Fiend was the actual endless.
Oh yeah, Otis was the prototype, right? Do you consider Otis alive?
Otis is alive because all it was he was literally taken he was just transferred, right? He was just transferred. That's all Otis was. It wasn't a storage or uploading of data. Otis was just it was just moved from a corporeal body to an incorporeal body.
Yeah, he still retained his emotions and all that too.
I would say most of them retain their emotions. Didn't you see Kryle's mom and dad?
Yeah. So that also begs me the question: is that transferred even though the soul is gone?
It also kind of is interesting because not only was Otis transferred into the robot, he was copied as well,
I mean,
which is a weird implication for his existence.
Right.
The Otis we know in what's it called?
But they're
In
they're
Heritage
two different
Found.
people.
Yeah, the Otis we know in Heritage Found, I consider is the real Otis. The one in what's it called? The one in is it Lost Memory? It's Living Memory. Living Memory.
Living memory.
Living Memory. The one in Living Memory isn't real. That's my canon. The
I would
Otis.
say that they're at this point different people.
They are because they have different memories, and guess which memories aren't the ones that are saved? It's the ones in the data.
Right, but the original Otis doesn't have the memories of the endless void. They're two different people now.
What's so funny?
What did I walk?
He's laughing at the soundbite.
What's the soundbite?
I have what's
You
it
guys
called?
are checking it,
It's
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
soundboard turned off. So
Sound.
Oh, I have the soundboard turned off.
I know the soundbite.
yeah. But hey Ryu, we're just in here
Hi.
chilling while I'm just speedrunning through MSQ while
Okay,
we're
on your third character or something?
yeah on my third character. Just speedrunning through MSQ while we discuss lore implications while just chilling. To be honest. I'm having a very intense debate with Moo, which I understand his point, but I still disagree.
What's
So-
the
There's
debate
never
about?
gonna be an end.
There isn't.
We're talking about whether the robot Ortis
This is the
or
most
the endless
entertaining
Otis
conversation I've ever heard.
is a person.
It's not even a conversation. It's like two people like talking to walls. There's
I
no-
know.
there's
That's
no
what it
end.
feels like.
For
I'm
me,
trying-
for
This
me,
is what's
right?
fun.
For me.
To who?
To who? I like to have a. I like to.
think it's fun. I think it's fun.
Here's the thing. For me, I think it is two different people.
Isn't this the
I mean,
point of
we both
MSQ
agree that it's
to
two
bring
different
this
people,
dialogue?
right? Well, I think no one disagrees that it's
Like,
two different people.
Even if it's like memory, like so, like in the
It's same
Robo
person
Ortis,
with
right?
different memories.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
Maybe
Robo
actually
Ortis is, I think, is a person, a living being, because he still lived for like what, a few hundred more years in that robotic body.
Yeah, like 400, I think.
Yeah.
500.
So he
You have to
lived.
use a different term
emotion.
though for these two things, because if we say that they're both people, then they're people. So I would say that they have this individual has two different identities that we interact with.
Yes.
He still has the same ideals, but just different. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
If
they
we
have the
were
same they have
to-
the same ideals because they literally come from the same they come from the same package, right? So because the living with a corporeal body, the living Otis, quote unquote, gave up his life to be the prototype for Endless, right?
Right. I would say according to your ideology, both of these Otises would not be people.
Why?
Otis doesn't have a soul.
Otis has a soul.
Neither Otises have a soul.
Technically, it is
The
true.
soul. In order to get the data, you have to rip the data out of the soul. That is how the story is said. You
that
have
is
to
how
rip the data
that's
out of the soul to transpose it onto the world.
That is how it's said, but again, it was transposed onto a robot, and
So it was transposed onto a robot,
Thank y'all for keeping me awake. through
which
the whole thing.
is like
I
a little
appreciate that.
little mini simulation that can interact with the. I guess it can interact with the real world.
Okay. The reason I I don't think Otis's soul got entirely extracted. I think the soul got placed into the robot, but didn't get placed into the memory because the way I think about it is Otis's memory got cloned, right? Otis's memories got cloned, but his literal corporeal soul got transported into a robot.
Right. But the way that's been explained on how they get the memories and able to implant them is that they have to separate them from the soul. Does that also imply, I guess, they could implant memories into a soul?
Well, they took the memory,
that's-
cloned the memory, and put one in a computer, and the other one went to
I
a
guess
robot.
that's technically what the little thing on their heads
Yes.
do, right? They can implant memories also.
Okay, right now?
Yeah. Well, no. They only get the soul. It's
Okay.
So the little
stated.
thingy can rip memories away from you also.
Correct. The thing can rip memories away from you because it
Can it
rips people
Split
that.
memories?
Huh?
I don't think there's anything in the MSQ where they had memories added.
No. And
I
the
think it
reason
only
being,
came about.
and the reason being, right, is because then they will be no different from Void Sun.
Guys, I'm gonna go into the another chat. There's a little too many, honestly, and my anxiety is starting to happen. So,
Okay. Bye,
Aw,
Johnny.
Bye bye.
bye.
Right. Right. They wouldn't be. They're well. They can't be. They can't be void sent.
Well, there won't be
Yeah, the
any different. There
13th
won't be any difference between them and Void Sun.
Well, no, they're not getting memories. When they
But that's the only differentiating factor, right? Or else they would be Void Sun, quote unquote.
It's actually a very
Yeah, I mean that's what happens to Zoralja. Essentially, he
Yeah.
becomes a pseudo void sent. He just doesn't have the
The
memory of
memories, yeah.
Yeah.
not
I don't think they can
necessarily-
add. I don't think they can. I don't think they can copy memories without ripping them from the souls.
Not necessarily even a pseudo Bison. I would say a pseudo primal even maybe.
Oh yeah, it is kind of like a primal, right?
Yeah.
I guess it is a definition of void sent is that they're like an amalgamation of beings.
Mhm.
A primal is just an amalgamation of well,
Beings.
I guess
Like
in
Zodiac.
Heaven's Sword did what's her name gain the? I guess she already had the memories of Shiva, or did she gain the memories of Shiva? When
She already had the
became-
memories of Shiva.
Yeah, so that's kind of like a different thing, right?
Yeah.
I would say,
And
they still
and to
kind
be
of like a
f-
void sent.
and to be fair, like Shiva and a few others are the only cases of them turning into primals. A lot of the other primals are just like manifestations of hopes and prayers.
Yeah, the primal system is essentially the 10 summoning system.
Yeah, I was thinking more like Zodiac, where all these like souls turn into primal.
Yeah, Zodiac would probably be more of a void sent, right? That's probably why they did. The way Zodiac was created was probably why the 13th ended up as it did.
1 second, let me read Sed's comment. Okay. That said, soul is just BS. It's subjective because it's not a scientific proven, so everyone's wrong and right. And being alive is biologically is a biologic definition. I have no idea, but it's definitely not what everyone is saying.
We already talked about
Then
that.
explain,
When
then
we had-
explain what the ancients saw in us, right?
And
oh, yeah, are the
memories
ancients technically alive because they're all soul.
and memories and memory is just a bunch
The
of
ancients
data
don't
that's
think
kind
we're
of been
alive.
uploaded to a database. But even human memory is biased, so it's not 100% to be copied. And copying memories involves moral and other things, so I'm not even considering. Yep. But in Alexandria, this is commonplace, right? So according to in their life, it's completely moral, and like it's just
Yeah, it's just the next. It's essentially instead of heaven being an undefinable place, the endless are in a defined place, right? The endless essentially is that they're all living in heaven, and that is the description of endless bliss.
yeah, but at the same time, there's no end to it.
There's no end to heaven.
Hmm.
Well, I guess technically there is this. There's a chapter in the Bible. I forget.
I'm actually curious. Tell me.
The final battle of Armageddon is technically an end of heaven and hell, and like a remake of the world. I mean, there's also there's a lot of like other cultures have the idea of the end of heaven and earth, like the final battle. Norse mythology has Ragnarok. The Hindu religion has the world itself existing on a cycle, including like the gods themselves exist in a cycle. Eventually, you might need to experience what it's like to be Shiva. So you'll be reborn as Shiva.
Mm.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Finn, quick, chime in real quick.
Huh?
What's a person?
What's a person?
Yeah,
We're debating-
in FF lore. In FF lore, not.
No, we're talking in real lore.
No.
What does it mean to be a person?
This is so out.
Clearly, I'm not a person because I play a black mage.
Yeah, you're really not.
Wow.
Rude.
Unbelievable.
Right? Toxic sin.
What the
I
heck?
am not toxic. I have never been toxic in my life.
That is such a lie.
What?
Sin's
The
Sin's
biggest
gonna,
liar I have ever heard, everyone.
gonna
Mhm.
girl boss his way through the toxicity of our world.
Yeah.
Fuck did I come back to? I was looking at
Sen,
my
Sen being toxic like normal.
And being toxic. Nothing. You
I am
saw
not
nothing new.
toxic.
Sin's being toxic? Damn, Sin.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Imagine Sin not being toxic. Couldn't be me.
Yeah. Sin literally called Moo not a person because he plays Black Mage. How could you?
Because Moo's not a person because he plays Black Mage.
I thought.
Yeah, there you go. That's the
Toxic
definition.
statement.
If you play Black Mage, if
It's
you
not
play
a
Black
toxic
Mage, you no longer
statement.
are a person.
It's a toxic
know.
statement. Can't believe
How
you.
is that toxic? It's just facts.
Oh my god.
I want to say Lalas aren't people. They're just like gremlins. They're a creature more than
That's an opinion. You can state that. It's not toxic or anything. It's just opinion.
You're
Like a
stating it
full-
as a fact, not an opinion.
This is a fact. Lalas are the source of all evil. I don't know,
Lalas are
man.
the source of all evil.
Seeing what
Why is
Lala's
the
been doing in most of the story, man, Lalas are evil.
Oh my god, did they?
Oh, Moo, have you finished story yet?
Moo's finished story.
I
Yeah.
finished it, yes.
We've done the extremes
This is
already.
this is extremely painful that people in this Factorio game solve their solutions of making more stuff by just. What if we just increase production, and then all of our
We
ores
need to
just
have
split
more.
in half?
We need to have more lore discussion now because I am bored. Please.
I mean, I already had this lore discussion with you already. Personally.
Can't wait for tomorrow.
We
when
did.
Tomorrow's when
I am personally
I
upset
feel
that
like we
my
need
Warrior
more
of Light
information
didn't get a
currently.
decision on
Let's
whether
kill
or not
my-
to
let's
shut
kill my
anyone
pick.
down.
tomorrow's when the raid tier comes out, right?
No. Oh, that's when the normals come out.
Yeah, the normal.
Tomorrow
Yeah,
is
that-
when normal comes out.
At
Yeah.
the end of the month, it'll be Savage, right?
Correct.
Correct.
I forgot I can just eat right here. I
Oh,
am so-
hopefully we get some pretty cool clothing options. That's all I care for.
We'll see. We'll see what the normal gives.
I'm assuming the raid mount's probably going to be the car.
We get a Cybertruck as the raid mount. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the raid Cybertruck. Yeah.
I mean, it's very much possible. We get a Cybertruck as the raid mount. That'd be funny.
As much as I'd love the Danger Noodle to be a mount.
Specific. You
Maybe
ready to get a
that's
Cybertruck?
Maybe that's the capstone.
You ready to get Cybertruck specifics?
Wait, what?
If the raid mount's a Cybertruck, you ready to get a Cybertruck?
Is it more than one person?
I'm sure. I mean, if it is a Cybertruck, I'm
Hopefully.
sure it's more than one person.
It's
Everyone
probably
hop
a
into my
4-person
van.
mount.
Four person mount,
my.
like the Eden one.
It's actually a 2-person now because the back 2 seats are just useless.
Oh my god, like a real
And then
Cybertruck.
Yeah, and then the longer you stay in the Cybertruck, it starts rusting.
Oh my god.
Oh my! Just like a real Cybertruck.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah,
this
and
is
it is not bulletproof, so you know if a buzzer just hits it, it's gonna just get fucked. I like how they advertise the Cybertruck as bulletproof.
For some
like-
reason, I've never paid attention to this entrance of Solution 9.
It probably is
Solution 9 is gorgeous.
bulletproof with like a 9 like
I'm tempted to take more pictures.
9mm or something.
I've seen videos of it. It can stop at 22 LR.
Sorry, 22, and yeah, it could probably stop at 22, so it's technically bulletproof.
It's not bulletproof. It's bullet resistant.
Everything is bullet resistant. Nothing is bulletproof.
Yeah, it's technically nothing's bulletproof. We just need a bigger bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need more gun.
I
I think
mean, like,
it
it just
isn't it?
boils down to technicality and like what you refer to as bulletproof, like what the definition is.
Technically, if we're talking about technicality, the beast, right? The beast, the one used by the president, is more bulletproof than the Cybertruck. At the same time, that one's costs what, 10 times?
I would say it's more than 10.
Yeah, more 10 times, but
I would say, but I would say even the beast is merely bullet resistant to most
Yeah.
small arms.
well, it should stop a sniper round, but I think a 50 BMG.
I doubt
should be
it'll
able-
stop a 50 cal.
Well, you know how thick
They'll
those
probably
fucking
stop the
classes?
308.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wish this game would just give us Sphinx's whole outfit, including the hair. The hair is really nice too.
You
I want-
know, I
I
finally.
want to buy it for my main.
I want to be like my favorite VTuber.
Yes, exactly.
I finally
You want a
finished
shark
the
costume
Vanderbilt
added?
quest line. Got a shark costume, yeah.
I assume his favorite VTuber is Gorogora.
Mine? Why?
Yeah.
Can I get
I
a
don't know.
It,
You seem
can I-
like a Gorogora person,
Can I get a major
not
general outfit?
a Chad Kurame fan.
You know, that's what I want. I want a what was it, major general outfit.
A major general.
This won't be a chunky shark.
What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god.
You know, it feels nice having like healer key when you're leveling through dungeons. Oh, it's so nice. Just always like instant pops within
Time
like
to eat
a
some.
minute.
Time to eat some low poly grapes.
It's gonna suck. Like seeing the rest of my FC members, right? Almost all their like classes are 90, and then here I am with like only like a few 90s, which I'm leveling to 100 right now, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna suffer for a bit trying to level these. Like, I want to get most of my. I want to get the mount, having all the classes maxed. Well, at least non sub classes. Like Blue Mage.
You don't want to be a Beastmaster? Beastmaster, go!
Can we capture people? Can this be
Like Power World?
Yeah.
Is that how the Beastmaster is gonna work?
Well, you gotta think, there's human creatures, right? In the
Is
world?
the Beastmaster gonna be a class we unlock in Solution 9 that uses the soul system to rip the memories and souls of creatures and store them into Pokeballs?
I mean, that could be a suspicion. That's
Was
actually a
that
very
literally
good
what that
suspicion.
robot was doing to that person in Tulioma?
Yes.
Was
probably.
ripping their soul into their Pokeball?
Yes.
It's a
Gotta
weird
catch
looking
them all,
Pokeball.
right?
It's a weird Pokeball. Does
We're
that
just
mean
we're just playing Power World with people. Totally appropriate.
if we're gonna do Power World, I want to just capture a lot of Lalas and dwarfs.
Oh god.
Just have like an army of midgets
Oh
just
god.
attacking. I can imagine Bahamut being attacked by a lot of like an army of Lalas. That'd be fucking hilarious.
God. Is Sen still here? Sen, what are your thoughts on this?
Huh?
A bunch of a Pokeball army of Lalas.
Sounds great.
Attacking.
No,
Yeah, it sounds great. I think it's fucking hilarious.
Sin can finally make it static by just capturing the players he thinks are good.
Yeah.
And then
True.
instead of the Azem crystal, he just whips out his Pokeballs from his belt and
Yeah.
goes, "Go, Cav! I choose you."
But he's gonna be down one. He
Why
needs
would-
one.
why do
You
you
know,
have
you
to
can only
He
capture
wouldn't even
6.
use Cav. Cav doesn't have the right IVs.
Yeah, Sen wouldn't use anybody.
You know, Cav only has high endurance. That's why he just goes without sleep. You know. He has very bad agility. He has very bad speed.
I mean really bad speed.
What do you mean by Cav has very bad stats? What do you mean? That's so mean.
Cav maxed out endurance and mental fortitude, but lost on strength and agility. You know.
Mental
That does make
fortitude
sense.
would no.
I'm not very easily tiltable, to be honest.
I can get to you though.
I think we can make Cav tiltable.
Yeah, I think so too.
I
think
think that's a
I
goal
think
that
it-
we strive to have.
If you want to tilt Cav, you just play a shooter and just constantly spawn and kill Cav.
Speaking of
And you
stats,
build
I'm
it.
not.
Oh, Cav
My
plays
issue is I'm-
shooters?
Oh no. My issue is I'm not tiltable, but the reason why is because I'm constantly tilted already.
Cav, do you want to play Apex with me?
No,
Why
I'm
not?
already constantly
I'm not good
tilted.
at shooters, and I don't play shooters.
Neither am I. I'm old.
We should play
We,
Valorant.
we
Wait.
No.
Fuck you guys. I'm older than you fuckers.
How old are you?
27.
I'm almost 40.
Oh, you know what? See, at 40. But here's the thing. Cav says he's fucking old, but I'm... Wait. I'm
No,
older than Cav.
Cav is a sweet summer child.
Yes.
Yeah. And here's the thing. I'm amazing at shooters, so f you guys. Old age doesn't matter. I think there's like a 60, 50-year-old dude who's streaming and he's like playing
Yes,
shooters.
we know,
He plays
said.
like-
I'm a
He
baby.
plays like Battlefield.
Baby.
Yes,
So, like-
He's
literally.
like a Vietnam vet. I saw
Aw.
that guy. He's hilarious.
So like there's no excuse to be bad.
There's no excuse to be bad at video games.
It's just called practice.
I'm not,
Unless you
I'm not as
actually
baby
have
as
a-
Ari, though.
Moo, did you hear?
Unless
Did you
you
hear?
actually have a medical problem.
You better go. You better
No,
go
alright.
practice. Moo, did you
I
hear? You
mean,
better practice. The next thing you
I'm-
know, you're gonna be some esport shooter player.
I mean, I used to be an esport shooter player. Literally represented the United States in Battlefield.
Well, well, it's not too late to get good again, right?
Get
Right.
good again.
No.
Sleepy.
That's
Said
the
said,
joke.
imagine being 27 saying it's old to another baby.
You say that, but here's the thing. I've been in the military. My body's fucking destroyed.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've seen like. It really sucks because I like play Apex with some of my like way younger friends, and like I'll die and I'll spectate them. I'm like, fuck! I remember when I used to do that shit.
I mean, you can. It's never too late, right? You can. Still
Here's the thing.
No, I don't
right?
have the reaction time.
I
to do
may
that stuff
still
anymore.
be young, right?
You gotta train it. You gotta train it back
But, like,
up.
It
I
degrades.
have back
You can't.
problems, knee problems. I'm actually having like hearing loss. And I have tinnitus. Like I actually
Dude,
have some
tinnitus
medical
sucks.
like it's like something an older person should have, but I have it because I've been in the military as a combat
Oh
medic.
yeah. Were you combat medic?
Yeah,
Yeah. So large explosions going off.
yeah. Well,
And my
like,
dad has
like,
it really bad. He was an airplane mechanic on a carrier.
Yeah, a lot of noises. That's really not helpful for hearing loss or fucking tinnitus.
I hear that like super sound like I guess there's a room in New York that's like extremely sound insulated. And a lot of military people go there just to kind of like experience not hearing anything.
The thing is, right? Like, I because I worked in the medical field, I know like what sounds can cause can lead you to hearing loss, and it's like the most mundane shit can make you have hearing loss, right?
It doesn't take very much,
Yeah.
like a high amount of decibels to trigger it.
But it doesn't help hearing gunfire, artillery.
Regardless of what Sin says.
What did I say?
That's right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Cass, I watched the video yesterday for tomorrow. Doesn't look that bad.
Of what?
Of the EX2.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, I watched the video, I'm like, this is pretty simple. It's just, the thing is, I'm more of a physical learner than a visual learner.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it's gonna be, like, probably after one or two wives, it's probably like, okay.
We'll dive to stuff, it's fine.
And if anything, as a DPS, I can always blame the healers. I can blame Cam.
Just
No.
At the end of the day, you'll probably do better than me. I die like every single pull of that thing.
I die every single pull of that too. You'd probably do better than me. I'm so bad at this game nowadays.
You just have other things going on, Kat.
I know. Like I said, I am untiltable because I'm already tilted.
Are you sure? Are you sure, Kat?
Yeah, I am already constantly tilted. I don't spend a moment in my life that's not being tilted.
Not even in your sleep, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
I still feel it's weird that Kat names herself Cat Serenity and she's more of a dog person.
It's from the name Catherine. What the heck?
Who's Catherine?
He's Catherine. Yeah, he's Catherine.
Me, technically.
What do you mean by
Cat, you're not.
technically?
You're Cat, not Catherine.
Explain this technicality.
Yeah.
Just a technicality.
What, am I hearing
It's the
identity
name I
fraud?
chose. It's the name I chose that became Cat Serenity.
So what I'm hearing is Kat's doing identity theft. She stole this person named Catherine's identity.
That's what it sounds like to
Yeah.
me.
Oh my god! I think you're overthinking this.
Nah, Kat.
Or
I think
are we
you,
underthinking
yeah.
it? And you're
I think you're overthinking it.
I think
know,
you're
Kat-
overing it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Kat, you know, Kat. You know, I think you're trying to hide that you stole the identity of a person. You might not be Chinese. You could just be. So you just probably stole a Chinese person named
This
Catherine.
is kind of easy. I remember having more trouble with Crystal
That
Mommy
sounds
when
really
Endwalker than
Yeah.
either
This
Ace
sounds
Wanna
like
do
you're
this expansion.
overthinking
Fair.
this whole conversation.
But also you have a lot more
Oh,
experience
No
too.
such thing as overthinking.
There's obviously a simple explanation for this, but y'all over there doing 4D chess.
I actually play 5D chess. Not
Oh
Sid is
my
the only person
God.
that plays
Level
5D chess with
basic.
interdimensional time travel.
Yeah.
I don't play
Yeah.
chess at all.
But Cat, do you dox your real name?
Huh?
Do you dox your real
No.
name? No, right?
No.
Okay.
Catherine is not my real name, but it's similar to my real name.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wow, first
Kathy.
name revealed.
Kathy,
End of story.
Katrina.
I'm not confirming it on stream now.
Yes, I don't think it's polite to confirm it on stream.
Oh, you're on stream, Kev?
Mm-hmm. I have a speedrun timer on how quickly I could
Estimate.
get through MSQ. Currently 6
And
hours
how
40
quickly?
minutes.
Are you skipping
It could also
Yes.
be Cat.
Wow.
It could also be Cat, right? Because
That's a skipper.
Cat is short for Catherine.
But
That's the thing you
Cat,
didn't think
cat
about.
with the C or a K? I can see it with the K.
Yeah. It could be either because
Or it
Catherine
could be
with an
Katie.
A also
You could
exists.
be Katie. You know, we never know.
Yeah, or I could be Kate.
I'm gonna go.
Or
I'm gonna
Caitlin.
drop off my pops at the airport. Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
Abandoned.
Abandoned. Oh man. What's up with my inventory space? No. I just cleaned it. This is cursed.
Unfortunate.
I am being cursed with bad inventory. And why do I have a scholar book in my inventory? I need to get rid of that. I'm just gonna throw it out.
I'm stuck.
How are you stuck?
I am
How
just
are you
stuck.
stuck?
I am stuck.
I actually don't see what's going on. Hang on. Oh my god! I am sorry.
I am stuck.
That's giving me a good
Oh, I am
laugh.
no longer stuck. But what the fuck?
I'm sorry, I have a good laugh from that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm almost done. On the bright side, I'm almost done with this part. So I'm not that far behind.
I just have a bit more and then we're done with the Origenics.
Yeah.
Have you ready to do Criterion this week?
No. Next week maybe, but not this week.
I thought you were doing Aloe Aloe with us, Gav.
I still have so much to do. I still have another character to get through story. I still have
Yeah.
200 plus material to farm from huntrings. I still have
Alright.
a craft.
You better be
I'm
by-
kicking you
if
from all the groups. I'm replacing you.
Okay, enjoy.
If you're doing that, you better if you're making Cav do the things, you better be buying Cav 200 material, right?
I already gave Kev so much. I'm done.
More, get more.
He says the guy who's earning like 5 million a day.
I know, right?
Gav, how come you're not earning 5 million a day?
Because I'm not Sin.
Oh.
Why is Sin earning 5 million a day from doing what?
I think crafting, yeah.
Oh.
So I have a spreadsheet that I calculate the material and crystal costs of all of the items that people buy, all the level 100 stuff, like the crafting gear, the gathering gear at level 100,
Yeah.
most of the leave turn-ins, for example, and I calculate out the profit. And I put up everything that has maximum profit. So, for example,
if you're-
right now on my server,
So wait, you're actually crafting it? Maybe I should do the same.
Yeah,
but I'm
because
not
the-
gonna do it this early because I don't want to have to be pressured to level everything up to 100. That's the reason why I didn't level crafting at the end of that last expansion, right?
Yeah, all I do is I just every time I click the macro, I earn money.
You know what? If I like after I finish with like the other stuff, I'm gonna work on this. Like I said, I will work on this. I should work on this. Like getting crafter stuff on different servers and just post all the expensive stuff.
Yeah.
You need to teach me how to do this. I would like to listen.
Are you on Cactuar?
I'm not on Cactuar, but I'm on Ether.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if you're on the same data center as long as you're not on Cactuar, because then you'll cut into my profits.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna be cutting a profit. Don't worry. I don't sell on
My
Cactuar.
profit margins are already dropping by a little bit every single day, so it's like kind of sad. I was making
Because
like
it's early
200k a
expansion,
craft
right? Because
previously.
it's early
yeah.
expansion, right?
Huh?
But I also don't, because it's early expansion, right? But here's the thing: I don't want to do early expansion because I don't want to put in effort this early.
Yeah, well, I mean, like this is where the maximum profit margins are.
Right.
When I was
know.
crafting like a week ago, every time I would click a macro and I'd make 200k off of 50 seconds of that macro just running.
Right.
Because I would put it up for sale and make 200k because the material cost is so low by comparison to the actual finished item at HQ. That's just the benefit of like investing in pentamelted
I think
gear
I'm
early
actually
on.
gonna I think I'm actually gonna prep stuff like this for the next expansion though.
Yeah, might as well.
I will probably craft a bunch of leveling gear for the new jobs. I was gonna do this expansion, but it's my first expansion, and I felt very overwhelmed really quickly, so I didn't do it.
Understandable.
I mean,
You also have like 8 million alts to level, so that kind of hinders it a
that's
bit.
not the reason why I felt overwhelmed. I'm dealing with life stuff
Oh, that's fair too.
underneath everything, and I spend half of my mental space worrying about life stuff every single day while I'm playing this game.
Yeah.
If I figure out how to handle it, I will be less stressed all the time. Why can't I interact with this quest? This is actually kind of dumb. I am talking to the person. There we go. The quest range for this quest is really silly.
Yeah, that's how I make all my money. For example, Rakaznar rods right now, which is a leaf quest turn-in for Goldsmith, I think. I think it's Goldsmith. Yeah, or Carpenter.
Yeah.
You make 120k every time you sell one.
Yeah, you see, this
sell
would
like
have been the
hotcakes.
stuff. This would have been the stuff I prepped if stuff didn't happen in May that caused me to constantly worry about life stuff.
Smudge.
Yeah. Like I was gonna start crafting like in May or June, so I could have caught up by the expansion drop, and I will level up whenever. Try to make June.
How many retainers do you have, Kat?
Only 2 per character, but you gotta do some math on the amount of characters I have.
How many retainers do you have, Sin?
2.
I have 4 characters on
just
the
a
same server
single
on Ether.
extra retainer.
Why haven't? But then why were you sighing? I heard a sigh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Imagine
I
how
have
much
to-
money I could make if I had 10 retainers. Oh my god, I'd be absolutely floating.
then why don't you buy 10 retainers?
Because
right?
it feels kind of pay to win, okay? It's like the same thing as RMT, it's just I'm paying the company instead.
I mean, that's not RMT. That's fair. That's fair game.
Yeah, I know, it's like, it's fair by their standards, but I feel like it's RMT because I'm basically just making money off of paying them. Kind of cheaty. I might eventually do it, but...
But yeah, what I'm gonna do actually between
I
expansion
have
is
6
that-
retainers and I still feel like I lose money daily.
It's because you don't craft. You're not efficient at all.
Yeah, I think my goal is actually to just set up a crafter on every single data center and then grind crafting out and then try to make money off
That
of it.
said, I don't wanna listen to this from a stock bro.
And it's a stock, bro. We all know, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
He only buys one stock.
I do.
Still a stock bro.
Yeah.
Doc, bro. See, here's the thing. The reason why I haven't went super hard on this is because I thought about it. It would be really nice to be rich in this MMO in this new MMO I'm playing when I started the game. But then I realized that if I wanted to do that, I would have used the same calculation purposes IRL. And then I wouldn't do that in
This
IRL.
doesn't work in real life, huh?
Some of the I don't know. Some of the like knowledge do.
Do you run a business? Because if that's the case, then I guess you could try to push profit margins, but like every market has supply demand, which changes
I
things
guess
a bit.
long story short, I almost went to business school and I didn't, and thank God.
Okay, okay.
I don't know. I just get all my money from poor people.
No, Sin doesn't day trade. He literally just buys Microsoft stock. I'm pretty
Yep.
sure that's all he does.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
I own Section 8 housing.
Big.
I know. Regardless of who's in it, I get my money every day from the government.
Fun fact about me, I almost went to business school, but I didn't, thank God.
I think you could be a good businesswoman, yeah.
Do I think like I want to?
Maybe.
No. What do you mean by maybe?
Said it was said
Sin is toxic.
said because he doesn't even trade to lose money. I don't think that's so funny.
Sin is toxic, confirmed.
I'm not toxic. All I do is I speak the truth.
Why do you
Toxic.
say
People get
maybe?
offended
Why do you say maybe then?
because I said because maybe because I feel maybe. I don't know. It's an opinion.
Well, at least you didn't say no, so. I'm just making fun of people being like so harsh on everything.
I feel like you're more toxic than I am, Kat.
What?
Huh?
Imagine.
Where did that come from?
God, she's always attacking me for everything I say.
Because you always attack everything else with everything.
not
Everybody else
attacking,
with
I'm
everything you
just
say.
Stating facts. And you're like, oh, wow,
Hmm.
why are you being so rude? And I'm just like, no, I'm just telling the truth.
There's one thing, but there is one way to stay fact, and there's another way to stay fact while being rude about it.
How? Because from my experience, that's called lying. I'm not a liar. Never lied in my life.
Hmm.
You're not? Your pants are not on fire?
Nope.
I'm actually okay. This is something I'm actually not convinced of. Out of everything, half of what I said was half serious, but this is something I actually don't believe.
I'm a truther.
I don't know.
So why do you bully Cav?
I don't.
It's the same reason he bullies me.
I banter.
He's a bully.
Banter and bullying are very different.
Is it?
Bullying is malicious. Banter is friendly.
Sometimes I'm not convinced that your banter is friendly. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's just an opinion, bro.
That's just a theory. A game theory. Oh my god. Don't have any robo-ports because this guy's
But yeah, I don't think I'm toxic. I'll still say what I try to, at least what I notice usually.
I don't think you're toxic either. I just think you might be more toxic than me. That's all. That's what I said, and I stand by
I'm
that.
not convinced. Anyway.
I also feel like there's a differentiation to be made between being elitist and being toxic. People tend to group the two together, and that's just unfair.
Is it?
Yes.
I disagree.
Why?
Maybe that makes me toxic then. I don't know. I've seen a lot of evidence, but I don't really want to talk about evidence because it involves going to other games, which is unfortunate. So I will just distract from. I will just remove myself from this conversation.
Did I do main scenario today?
No.
Probably. MSQ roulette.
Always do MSQ. If it's prey, just do something else.
Moj.
Never do MSQ and just never do prey. It's easy.
Oh my god. But that's losing out on EXP per day.
That's fine
Yeah.
now.
Prey
Not
is the
efficient.
best out of all of them.
It's fine. If you play every single day for 2 years, you'll get everything leveled. It's fine.
Imagine doing that.
That's what I do.
You pray.
Me crazy? Maybe.
You pray.
What are you doing over there?
Me?
Yes.
I'm leaving.
That is a very funny way to leave. I'm doing the follow quest, so I just got here. I did get delayed a little bit on my
I
way
love
here.
the follow quests. They're so good now.
The follow-up quest?
The
No,
follow.
quest. Where you have to follow somebody, you go into a duty, and then you have to follow them.
Oh, fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Those are
Welcome
great.
to Nightmare.
I hope they add more of those in the future.
I hope they don't.
Okay, said. We're doing the worst dungeon this expansion.
Doom,
Which is?
yes.
The 99 dungeon.
Origenics.
You know why it's the worst dungeon?
That's the
It
worst
has the
dungeon.
fucking turtle.
It also has 3 back-to-back single pulls
Yeah.
into the turtle.
Yeah, it's both of them's problem, right? It's not just
I
one
think it's
thing.
just the turtle.
It's
also
uh,
an
Definitely
it's
not.
not
incredibly easy
it's
dungeon.
it's not just the turtle.
It's just like, it's also super easy. And the telegraph on the first boss with like the half-room nuclear bombs is kind of dumb.
It will still kill it'll still kill fresh people.
Yeah. But it's not well telegraphed, right? He's just like swinging his arm over some like blob. And you're like, oh, is that an AoE that's like underneath him? No. It's an AoE for the whole half of the room. And it's also random, so you might get overlapped and then instantly die. Stupid mechanic. Once you know it's a half room, then you just dodge to each side, but like, the indication for it is terrible. What's your least favorite boss, Cav?
This expansion?
Yeah.
From a dungeon?
From anywhere.
The turtle.
The
We
turtle's
even
the
need to
turtle's
answer.
not a boss.
It's a mini boss. It counts.
No, it's not a boss. I want a
It's a
boss
turtle.
boss.
It's a turtle.
So many options to pick from. There's the super chain turtle in Alexandria. Or super chain squid.
Those aren't that's not a bad boss.
Yeah, it's
I
the
like
best
that
boss.
Get the Tendi dungeon. With the labyrinth. And
I like
Big
that
Bro
boss.
Akbar. Yeah, I like this boss too. I'm giving examples of bosses you could pick from.
The
But
one I would pick is the annoying slime boss with a bunch of ads in the first dungeon. Actually, make that the final boss in the first dungeon. I really hate that one. Never mind.
really, you don't like Big Bug Man?
I do not like Big Bug Man.
Why?
Big Bug Man. Annoying.
You don't like Kha'Zix? That's fair.
That's my least favorite. Even that's including the freaking ghost boss, first boss. It's the bug man. It's always the bug man. Just don't really like any of the first dungeon bosses. To be real. I ended up having to go around everything the last time.
Wait, have you never answered the question? What's your least favorite boss?
Yeah.
Honestly, none of the dungeon bosses are memorable enough for me to hate them.
Time to do a dungeon boss tier list.
I don't remember them.
You really have none that are memorable?
Mm-mm.
That's kind of...
I mean, there's like maybe 2 at most that are memorable. But otherwise, not really.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, but not memorable.
Some of them are memorable.
Hmm?
I feel like some of them should be memorable, but... whatever.
The only memorable ones are the ones I control in.
The ones you control in?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Isn't that all of them?
No.
I should have expected you to say
Oh,
that.
I thought you played a healer, Kev.
I have Scholar to 100 now, but no.
There you go. You control in all of them now.
Mm-mm.
You just rescue people into the fuck. You just rescue people into the thing.
Yeah, just rescue people instead.
Controlling? What do you even mean?
You wanna do C note with me and then you'll understand what I mean?
Oh no. Yes, Sim, please do it. Please do. Please. I wanna see it.
God, deep snow. Talking about final boss?
No, first boss.
And I wanna come along too.
You want to?
If we do it, yes. But the rule is, I'm pretty sure Sin has to heal.
I actually skipped Cena, didn't I? Yeah, so I never actually did the full thing because I got put into the dungeon on the final boss because they couldn't
Oh
complete
no.
it. So I don't even know what the first boss of Cena is.
I guess you get to find out now.
I'm not doing it. Do my Rowlet with Ragna.
Let me finish this and then I'll do C note. Let me finish finish my speed run of MSQ and then we'll do C note.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
At the end?
No.
After
Rouletting.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm rouletting.
After your roulettes are over, obviously. It's gonna take me a while to get to finish the 100 trial.
Maybe tonight at like 7? I don't know, 4 hours from now?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually do know which one you're talking about. Yeah, okay, I have done that dungeon once. You're talking about the one that repeats the mechanics on the player.
Yep.
Control.
Then what
does that
dungeon did
imply
you get placed in the
control?
final boss then?
Huh?
Then what dungeon placed you in the final boss then? If it's not that one.
It was 95, but I ended up running it again. Like in a roulette, or maybe one of my FC mates needed to do it. I don't remember.
Nice.
I think my FC mates wanted to do it because they were doing the story. And I was like, okay, I'll try. I haven't done this one before. I only ran it one time total. Why is that one control? because you can murder somebody with it?
No, I don't kill people. I'm just trolling. If people do die, it's not intentional. I was about to say, if I DC'd again, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm here, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
The server
I'm
was
having
just
issues-
dying for a moment
I'm
there.
having issues too. So. I've been having server issues in this game for a few months now. I don't know what's going on.
Well, the servers are just actually dying today. I got disconnected like twice.
It feels like every single time there's a disconnect, I'm just guaranteed to crash. I don't know. Like, there's no chance I will be fine. I'm the person. I'm one of the first to get rid of out.
Thanks, Axel.
Does nothing happen?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Nothing.
Where are you, Cat?
I'm in the solo instance on the second phase.
Okay.
Third phase now. I think I just phased.
Okay.
Out of like 4.
Orogenics unlocked.
Yay!
Let me know when you get unlock it.
Yeah, it shouldn't take that much longer.
Yeah.
Or I did get interrupted during this instance and I had to clean my inventory a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Hopefully I don't end up having to do a quick roulette after this one. I'm actually kind of worried. Not gonna be. If I'm missing XP at all, it's not gonna be a lot. Oh no, I am like less than 1 million XP away from the next class. I'm so sad. I might be stuck for a bit. I need to do something quick to get to the next level. Falcon right now? Probably. Actually, ether current. I hate this quest. It always does this to me, and I practically did all my MSQ on this character, and it still got locked. So this is silly.
Cap?
It's pretty lonely in here, bud. Ah, cat fell asleep. Monkey.
don't know.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Well, you did miss me. Getting stuck at level 98 was on level 99 quest for some reasons. Even though I did even though I think I was on par with level, I just don't have any additional XP.
Hey, Castle.
So I did like a trial, and then while I was doing that, you went poof. So
Yeah. Sorry.
it's okay. Are you in game yet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright. You gonna make the party? Okay.
Yeah. I went poof. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you fall asleep again?
Hmm?
Did you fall asleep again?
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, how did that happen? We were here the entire time. There were a group of people in the chat.
I had my headset on, and I napped. I just I sat on my bed, and then everything else was history.
Oh no. But yeah, it ended up taking me a while to get there because obviously the other thing that you went poof, and I was like, what? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well. I could discount like 3 hours from my time, right? About.
Yes. Don't tell me you left the time running while waiting.
I did leave the time running.
Yeah. No.
I did.
You can probably track when because I think you stopped when I got out of the. I think you stopped responding after I got out of the solo instance. We're trying to like get the level catch up.
Yeah.
That was just unlucky. How I ended up there.
Thank you, Eastbourne. Thank you, Eastbourne. Oh yeah, we don't get relic gear till after this dungeon, yeah?
Why?
Because I'm taking a lot of damage.
Oh no. Did you pick up any gear from any of the dungeons at all?
Nope.
Because you must be very on the gear at this point, right?
Yep.
Or
That's
like-
fine. I'll make it work.
These ads really hurt, so. Good thing this is the single pole dungeon. I don't know why they designed it like that still, but you know. Oh my god, I just realized I'm surrounded by llamas. Ah!
The single pole dungeon.
Yep. Man, the music here is actually really nice. I forgot.
Yes, I had a decent nap. I'm sorry, guys. No. Don't worry, it's just funny to me. Wow, the melee died instantly.
Unfortunate. I died a lot to this dungeon, so
That's fair and valid.
yeah. Excuse me? What is it, that word? I'm gonna excuse me again on this one. Nah, this one's my fault. Actually my fault.
Oh, good.
I'm actually kind of worried though, was how that last area happened when I just got clipped by it when I wasn't really in anything.
Cat's awake. I mean, Cav's awake.
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm sorry.
Fastest nap in the West. I don't care.
What do you mean fastest nap? I napped in like... I was just tired. Was this the fastest nap?
Was I really asleep? I was just not in the chat. I had the 1 second wear off, unfortunately. From like my hits like ages ago. And then I was out of net. Okay, I think I'll die.
No, I'm pretty sure Ryu was talking about me napping.
No, I was talking about Cav, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cat. It's not that.
I
No.
I swear I thought like you said that I was gone or
I
something.
love you, Cat. I'm gonna hate on
It has nothing to. It has nothing. It was. Then I probably just misheard. I'm sorry.
you. Yeah.
I thought you were saying like I'm here because I left, right?
No, it's Cat. Cat, I joined. Look, when I got back after dropping my pops off, getting gas and getting some McDonald's because fat piece of shit. I was like, you know what? Cat was still in the voice chat. I'm like, where did everyone go? I joined the voice. They're like, oh yeah, Cav's streaming. Let me check Cav's stream. And then Cav's asleep, and I'm like, oh. This is the reason why Cat put in Cat made a thing. So in channel status, if we have the sleeping Cav icon, we know that Cav is just knocked out.
But I also didn't like put that there. I just left.
Oh no, I put it in there after I figured out like Cav was asleep. I'm like,
Really?
yeah.
Like while everybody else left.
No, when I came back, I saw Cav was just knocked out.
Oh. I must have missed it then.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
no.
okay.
This ain't good.
But yeah.
Oh, I got a materia.
I got materia too.
I need to clean inventory.
Unfortunate.
I didn't realize this materia drops in this dungeon. No. My inventory is super bad on this character right now. I might have forgotten to clean before. You know what I can actually do? I can use some of this food. 3 levels. Even though I don't need it. Because I'm gonna hit 100 exactly after this dungeon anyway.
When did everyone leave, by the way?
I don't know. He just left.
That's fair.
I left when I got to the dungeon. I needed a break at that time anyway. I wasn't feeling too good.
Fair enough. So it worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're down like what, 2 hours?
I mean,
I'm down
keep
3,
pushing.
honestly.
I don't mind keep pushing, but I just wasn't feeling too good. And I can't find where you were. I tried. I was like.
I was not logged into the game, so I got kicked out of it for AFK.
Yeah, I watched you get kicked out on stream. It was like cab.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You gotta keep, I need to be kept entertained or else I'll fall asleep.
Yeah, the chatter died.
Yeah. Because spamming this is quite boring, if I'd be honest.
Spamming this actually put me to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, are you still dungeon spamming?
Well, we're just doing the dungeons required for MSQ, you know?
Oh, okay.
We're trying to speed run the MSQ even though we're down 3 hours currently.
It's fine. I just subtract 3 hours from my time. Or if I really want to improve it, I'll just look in the pod. You know?
You can probably map when you got kicked out because you got kicked out like probably for 30 minutes of inactivity, right?
Yeah. Let's map out the time. Do you still want to join us for the 99 trial, or you want to join us for the 100 trial?
For some reason, this part makes me kind of busy. not literally, but just having to figure it out. That was unlucky.
Or who?
Me!
Hmm.
Did you not watch what happened to me?
I saw you all fall like low.
Somebody stood the same spot I did, even though I was there.
I see.
Yeah. And then went the same direction I did.
So you're telling me it's someone with a bump. What? I need to do my dailies. I don't even really do it. Should have saved by level 100 by today.
Okay.
Could be. I like how I have both of the scholars, because scholars technically are shielding, right? Job.
Kala is a shield healer, yes.
So technically, all my healers are just only shielders. It's just that because I play summoner and sage, so I only heal and I heal. Which, man, healing in the elite, like any of the new dungeons, it's kind of rough. Even like when I play sage and I'm mitigating as much damage while constantly putting regen on the team. Like it's not even like the bosses. It's just the ads in between bosses. I'm like, dude, these mini guys are just destroying my tank. But at the same time, it could just be the tank's not mitigating properly, or I'm not putting enough mitigation on them.
These dungeons just actually hit really hard, especially because ads have extra health to it. There's like I swear they're all like a health sponge.
Not even like
level 90 this, right?
It's not even the health, it's not even the health that's the issue. It's, like I said, it's more of the issue is they hit like a semi.
The health is an issue because if they have more health than the average mob, then you have to heal longer and you have to attack them longer and then you have to take hits longer. It's an additive situation.
And for the back-to-back single pulls.
Unfortunate.
Cap's favorite part.
The triple single pull into turtle.
Favorite part of this dungeon. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Of anybody's. Like, how do you not like this part of the dungeon?
What do you mean, how do I not like this part of a dungeon?
I'm not being serious. This is terrible.
Cap loves this dungeon. It's like Cap's favorite dungeon.
I felt like this is everybody's favorite dungeon, not everybody. Especially because the turtle, it gives my server such a bad name.
Man, toys.
Yeah.
We always gotta blame the turtle people.
Rude. Now everybody think of my server. They're gonna think of this giant freaking metal turtle in this dungeon. It's not gonna be anything cool. It's not gonna be that MSQ. It's gonna be freaking giant metal turtle in this dungeon. The MSQ was also lame. That's why I said
We're gonna stop here and just pull this and just kill these. This is honestly it's gonna take longer.
better.
Yeah, it's gonna take longer if we don't.
Honestly, I think we should just kill these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a good choice for tomorrow to have a warrior instead of two. Well, you know, two gunbreakers nice for damage. I feel like don't each tank have a AOE mitigation? Do they stack with each other?
Wait, what?
For tanks, don't because I know gunbreaker has an AOE.
Every tank has a raid utility mitigation. Gunbreaker, Heart of Light, Warrior, Shake It Off. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah. Like, do they stack or is it just like
They can't. Yeah, they do stack. However, it's not beneficial.
I mean, there's not really a point for you to stack that many mitigation usually. Unless it's something really hard hitting. Honestly, I felt bad for people who's playing Astra in here also because I feel like this turtle's AoE is almost as big as Astra AoEs. This is really silly.
Low key, this turtle takes longer to kill than the bosses.
It does.
Oh, is Cat also doing a speed run?
No.
Oh, you're just helping? Like Cat was just like, you know what?
I would not speedrun MSQ because I would get so bored.
You know, you should there should be. I bet you there is a speed run of going through all of Rome before to see how fast you can do it.
There is. There actually is.
Is that like?
The reason why I would not ever do an AR speedrun is because you need somebody else to taxi you, basically.
Well, even though Cat's not joining me, I am helping Cat out, to be fair. I'm scared for his healer.
I should be doing more of my classwork, but it's all due on Thursday, so I can just be lazy for today. Yeah, you're in class. You're in college, right? You want to do my discrete mathematics class for me?
No, I'm not. I'm also a grad student. So.
A what?
I said I'm a grad school student. Okay. But I am technically in school. Yeah.
So yeah, you want to do more? Nah.
No, I said no.
Come on, Cat. It should be easy.
God.
You're Asian. No.
Oh my god.
I
that's
say that.
not how it
As I
works.
say that, but I'm also Asian. But the thing is, discrete mathematics is not normal mathematics. It's literally coding mathematics.
Yeah, I've done this with everyone. And the answer is no. Now how are you ever gonna learn it? Right?
What do you mean? The best way to learn it is learning it on the spot.
Oh crap. I just missed that. Fine.
I can just relearn it by just making a video game. I still, it's technically very there's some of the old
More
school
like I
games.
forgot to check because of spreading emojis.
I would say if you actually look up some like old school like anime like mangas, not old school ones, some of them are very risque to even say this like today's standards. I'm like, wow, I love my country. Let's see, Rocket Nation's not here. Kengo Nagas. Kengo Nagas.
Oh. I don't know about you guys, but I've dropped my phone so many times in the shower. I don't know if that's a relatable comment. But I don't know if this is a relatable comment. But I've dropped my phone so many times in the shower.
The question is, why is your phone near the shower?
Yeah, why?
I just like listening to music while taking
Well,
a
the thing
shower.
is, like, do you not have like, don't you have like a sink, right? Don't you put your phone on the sink? Like, how
The
far
thing is,
your
the
sink
thing
to the
is, I
shower?
like to change my music sometimes, right?
Okay. Do you have at least a waterproof case?
I have a waterproof case. I killed the healer. I have a waterproof case, right? And I have a water-resistant phone. I've dropped it so many times in the shower that the audio, especially the last couple of days, was really messed up, like very staticky.
You know, Cab, I think you need an intervention. I think you need to stop. You need to stop with the dropping of the phones.
It just slips into the shower, you know? It just happens.
It just slips into the shower. Oh
Yeah.
no, man. I don't think showers just slip in like that.
You ready, Kat?
Yep.
ever keep. This is what we're gonna do tomorrow.
Yep.
The goal is, right, have consistent DPS. Will it be easy? F no. Actually, what is with the EX2? What's the downtimes for melees, or is there no downtime?
There's downtime.
What'd you say? Sorry, I can hear you.
There's downtime.
Oh, there's downtime?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, if I really wanted to, I can get my Reaper to 690 today if I wanted to. Should I get my Reaper to 690 so we have at least a Reaper and a
Sure.
my brain's farting.
You should.
I have osteoporosis. But no, you think, Kev, I should try to get my Reaper so we have a different thing?
Up to you. We could just run double Reaper and it's fine.
Well, no, the other melee DPS is the Viper.
That's what I meant. Double Viper is fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying because I can always the only thing I'm missing from my Reaper is just the level 100. What they call
I
it?
mean,
Thing.
you can level Reaper though, and if you,
Reaper's already max level. It's just I just
Okay.
need to get items.
yeah, you can get the gear.
Man, I've truly understood and learned how nice it is to be a healer in healer queue. It's like it almost insta pops when I'm like farming levels for like dungeon spamming.
I actually prefer DPS kill.
Really?
It gives me a little bit of time to connect myself, unless it's 20 minutes, then I cry.
And then you cry. Damn.
Basically.
Well, the only thing I don't mind about waiting in like DPS queue, right, is it is so much easier to like just go into DPS queue and just do fates, because that's just like crack cocaine to me for some reason. It's just something I can immediately do with my brain. Ooh. So dead inside. Oh yeah, Kev, how's your leveling of your crafters? Are they maxed yet?
I'm missing one.
Do you have the not BIS but recommended gear at least to craft the 7th gear?
Not yet. Also, Ria, do you want to learn EX1? Or do you already learn EX1?
I haven't even learned the X1. I don't need. I haven't learned anything, Kev. I'm in the boons.
Oh, this is mostly a fresh party. Oh boy.
In I'm just bad.
Bunch of topics. It's not hard. Like when I first did the Zoology fight, I don't think we played.
If this is mostly a fresh party, I'm gonna watch this cutscene.
I just have minds on how nice skip. I've done it once. You know those things. Just yesterday, I just got. I think yesterday, the day before, I just got finished with the Manderville quest for the Manderville weapons. Oh, this is where you get the UFO mount. That's how you know I've like for one period of the game, one patch, I just didn't play a patch.
Hey Brew, thanks for the raid. What you do today? No problem, EP boy. Oh my god. Yes, I napped. Yeah.
Man, I feel so weak for all my FC players, FC members. I just see them and they're like, oh man, they have like almost all their classes are already like from just the beginning of Dawntrail, level 90, and I'm just like unable to see level 90s and I'm weak.
What percent do this boss face again?
It's like 50?
If only you guys had a summoner or a red mage.
I'm just thinking it's like maybe 40 -ish.
You know, Kev, I believe in you. You can take it. It feels so good that Gunbreaker has a decent survivability, just with the innate healing and their damage reduction in region. Not as great as like Warriors, but pretty decent for the damage output we do.
Huh? I wasn't even standing in that. What? This game actually is being dumb.
I'm gonna try and get it to transition, so we gotta
What?
yeah.
Yeah. Why did the other person leave?
No.
I'm not. Okay. Yeah, my toe was totally out of that. I wish I literally took a picture of that because I was absolutely yes. Oh, I died. I called yes on my death. It wasn't like the time I was healing, I just put in one more than I should have. It's just, what did I even get hit by?
Actually watching the stream while eating chicken nuggets. While also being in stream. voice wise.
Why do you hate Shadow Dog? I love watching Duke show Shadow Dog. What happened?
That got like 2%.
What happened, Zed? You get Shadow Dog for your what's it called? Fair.
I think we got it this time. I still need to learn the melee dodge for this one. Oh yeah, I don't think I was gonna be able to do this. This does not seem like it's even 40.
That tank has 6 on stacks.
No. I think it might be 20%, right?
Yeah.
$30. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it, right?
Yeah. And then we could reset and then go from there.
Right.
All the dead bodies really make this scene better.
What do I from here? Oh, how am I already dead? Well, I guess I'm already dead. Okay, I did remember to that. Also, tomorrow I might end up having a different plan because I think my FC friend is gonna choose a normal race listing.
Okay.
So, if we're gonna level, I might have to work around that basically.
We could do Thursday.
True.
Or Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah.
I mean, tomorrow should be fine if we're going the pace that we were going today, right?
I'll make sure to get a full night's sleep.
I call Bolshevik.
I'll try
I
my
also
best to
do
get a full night's
Bolshevik.
sleep.
No one cares.
Isn't this the card game Bolshevik? Right?
I don't
No,
know.
it's not what it's called. It's not what it's called. It's just a meme.
I just feel like, right? Cav's like, you know, I need a sleeper cat, you know, we're about to level. Cav finds something interesting or needs to do something, he's like, I gotta do this first though.